Is this V skill 2? It looked like it. It looked like some weird shit. Okay, he didn't want to play at all. He absolutely didn't want to play whatsoever. Interesting strategy.
Hey Carl. I love you too.
It was just LTG on the spec. It was just him.
So he just sends you crazy and that dude just turns up to kill you? Okay.
Oh god, unfortunately, I can't hear her because I had to take the other headset out. Holy. There's only one choice. You're gonna have to clip it because I couldn't hear it. I had to take the other headset out. It's so fucking hot in here earlier. I'll put it back in now so if you guys do repeat, I'll hear them. Double headsets are a bitch.
Oh, no, steak like S-T-A-K, oh my god. S-T-A-K-E, steak. Like a wooden thing.
You're gonna have to DM me that one. Or you're gonna have to post that in the Discord. No idea. It just does. Okay. If you say so. The nervous laughter. Did they do well, DSP?
Oh, there we go.
We're playing my game.
Whoa, it's the Mario guy. You're welcome. Pretty cool.
Let's fucking fun.
Yeah, exact. Whoa, there's frags? Whoa. Oh man.
There he is. Yeah, go ahead. Use the boy stamina. I'm not dead yet. Slapping the R1 button.
I won't lose.
It states, go back the path.
Whoa,
and
Peaches and Keem. Wow, 12 months at tier 1 for 30 months. Whoa, buddy.
Okay,
Big
I
ups,
guess it means
Peaches and
Symbol
Keem
resembles the staff of
forcing
Hermes.
me
It's used
to
in the
turn
art
on the
of
mic
alchemy.
before the music was even done. I still gotta go get my tea.
I can feel some kind of mysterious force.
We're
but I
gonna
can't
spill
quite
some tea tonight too,
understand yet.
brother, as we rally for Team Bread.
Yeah, if you play the Left 4
Make that
Dead
expired bread,
developers
right? And thank you, Red Check, the 3-stream streak.
I think those.
Let's spoil a bit of the
that game
stream.
series is underrated.
Let's spoil some of the stream. Peach's new badge. Oh yeah, dude, Peaches. This is actually this is a good moment. Very convenient. You have the new Super Sea Snail badge. Hashtag quote unquote new, because you're like the first non-founder to get that badge. Like nobody else has it. Consider yourself amazing. But yeah, let's spoil the stream. Are they still? Yeah. Check out what these doofuses are doing. They're watching Friend Request Ridicule. So we got that going on. They had another the Dent Tractors segment.
You can collect these with a hat, but I can
Jersh had a lot to say about them today. It was actually a part of his stream that I did not clip. I clipped one segment, but I forgot to clip that other segment. But then they went ahead and watched the segment that I forgot to clip. So it all worked out in the end.
Oh, let's get the one from the game.
Let me get my tea.
Forgot to do the one in the first
I have to get my tea. Carl, in the meantime, you can tell me what you think about these developments.
Fuck Sony. There we go. That's why I think of you, Sony. Look at that, dude! Did you see that? And you're saying that I lost that many times? No way, dude. Fuck this game. This game's a scam.
When did they add to opossums? That was probably a political thing. They didn't even give us a chance.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
We never got the test. Well, all right. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to another one. The swollen __ dingus stream. A Splatfest Splattravaganza. Big ups, everyone. The dingas, the dongas, and swollen __ ones who are handing out, and the dingas, dongas, and swollen __ ones who are existing or will be existing in the immediate and far-flung future, like Eagle Wiggle, WWE Carl, hey Carl, who was allegedly among one of the first people here, but in reality, it was in fact Peaches Akeem, the first person here redeemed, with the inspiration to add expired bread somewhere into the title. Red Check, the 3-stream streak. D-Scythe, the 170 stream streak that was definitely not aided by Chatterino or anything of that nature. Guy with 2 names. Eagle Wiggle, Peaches with his tier 1 30-month streak. And he says, whoa buddy, 30 months. I couldn't help but agree more. Zerglu, D-Scythe, Rare, Rackets W, showing the DMs for Jersey. Now, I don't know if I can necessarily co-sign showing DMs there. Jersh had a segment today in which he debunked a lot of those claims, or at least gave his side of the story. I wasn't paying too much. I'm gonna have to re-listen to that segment. I'm gonna have to listen over it. But Jersh was very, very not happy with that segment. Aqua Saber? You don't use Chatterino? Stop slandering me. I can't remember if you told me you did or you didn't. Some of you use it. What is Noel on about? Rackets, or shall we say, Crackets. Crackets leaked his DMs. I know, something you should never do unless you actively want to be a cunt. Oh yeah, and Sansa. Yeah, Sansa, I saw you say you beat Luigi's Mansion 3. Big ups. Yeah, DK Tropical Freeze next. It's a great game. Goated game. Fortunately, you can't play as Diddy in single-player mode until you beat the game in normal mode first. That's my only critique about it. Everything else about it is golden. But yeah, so Rackets leaked his DMs and Noel wasn't happy, so God, Noel went overtime on his stream today too, just to talk about it. Well, at least an hour minimum, talking about how Rakeda was wrong and overanalyzing and being shallow and pedantic, analyzing Jersh's speech and whatnot. It was like, you know, just saying, oh, he's being dishonest and disingenuous. Now, I'm just telling you what Jersh did. I don't actually know, like, who is right in this situation. Rakeda being dishonest and framing things for a narrative that suits his perspective on the matter totally fits what a lawyer of his nature would do. But also, Jersh is Jersh. I seriously have to listen to it over. I'm not like sweeping for either one of them, but I was like doing 10 other things, dude. It's Friday. It's the last day of the week. I was clocked in. I had it on in the background, and I was thinking about, oh, I should probably go clip the DSP segment he did. So, all I know is that it occurred. Yeah, expand broom, the double sweep. No, not the shower DMs, more recent DMs, like paragraph long DMs, essay DMs from each other, like they're fucking breaking up or something. Anyway, we're not here for that. We're here for a Splatfest. We don't need to talk drama here. It's not a drama stream. You fucking equal opportunity razzers. Ah, yes. The bread expired version. Expired bread versus rice with Japanese toppings versus green pasta, which is like some wasabi bullshit. Who eats full leaves with their pasta? Authentic Italians, I bet. But which could you eat every day? Bread, rice, or pasta? The obvious choice is bread. Let's check who won the sneak peek. I haven't spoiled myself. I genuinely don't know who won this, but you know, they like to sabotage Shiver a lot, so I won't be surprised if we take the L here, buddy. Jersh wants Rackets to authorize the release of the body cam footage since the case was sealed. Well, I'll give my thoughts on that in a second. Oh, fuck, we're losing. 31%? Why? How are there so many rice bros? Imagine liking rice this much. Not even like dirty rice or jerk rice, just plain white rice. Yeah, they just feel bad for Fry, that's what it is. And you know what it is too? No, let's talk about what this is really about. It's cause the ink is white, let's be honest. It's cause you give these motherfuckers white ink, so of course all the fucking immature idiots, immature adults are gonna sweep on over to that team. Disavow. Anytime there's a Splatfest and there's a team with white ink, yeah, you better fucking bet that's the most popular team. It happened with the white chocolate Splatfest. It happened with, I already forget what the other one was. But it's not the first time that white was given as a team color. Hey, Golem. Wow, hey, KingDDDuke. DDDuke, you are welcome to join me if you want. Along with anyone else that has the game. Wah! It's open mic night, you might say. But let's go ahead and join a team. I'd eat rice every day if I could. I'd eat pasta every day if I could. Wahoo! I'd eat expired bread every day if I could. The fucking bread in the picture looks expired, if you ask me. It's got way too many holes. At least it's not green like the pasta. Imagine eating green pasta. I don't even think Italians do that, really. That must be purely an Asian thing. But yeah, so Jersh wants the body cam footage released, but don't act like you motherfuckers don't want it released too, you fucking liars. You want it out there as much as everyone else does, me included, except I'm not gonna die, like, immediately if it doesn't come out right away. I'm willing to wait for it, but most people are not. It's gonna come out anyway as part of the trial, correct? And one of Jersh's reasons for wanting it out is simply because Rekieta has been advocating for full transparency in cases, especially when the ones he's covered regarding celebrities and all these other high-profile cases. And he's like, I think it should all be public. I think it's for the good of the public interest, this and that. It should all be available and transparent for me to watch and then restream and then make money off of. Because he was getting copyright strikes from Law and Crime Network for restreaming those high-profile cases. So that kind of changed his stance into, like, hating that. He called them copyright cucks, and that expanded from restreaming the high-profile cases to, like, anything involving the case. So everything should be public. So of course, it's just a matter of emphasizing and highlighting and underscoring the hypocrisy of Rekieta advocating for that, and then all of a sudden not wanting that for his own case. Now, you can call that hypocrisy. In reality, Amran and Peaches and Keem and Carl, it's actually the human element. He's not being a hypocrite. He's just being a human-style human. Of course, in reality, he wouldn't want his own case to be transparent. Why would he advocate for that? He'd be fucking stupid. Everyone would call him out for that too. Wow, Rekieta, maybe you should have shut the fuck up and not advocated for full transparency because it fucked you over. Obviously, he's not gonna want details about his case out there, including the body cam footage, until he's absolutely forced to have the public look at it when the trial happens. The longer he can delay that, the better. He's not a hypocrite. He's just a human-style human who changed his opinions with the accrual of new information. There you go. But no, I absolutely understand Jersh's angle. He just wants to see, like, of course the cope too, right? I know, people are chatting, I haven't looked at the chat yet. But the cope about it is, that Rekieta's big cope is that people want to see his kids. Oh, they want to see my kids, my kids. It's like a full-on Dickers mode. But in reality, people don't care about the kids. Well, they care about their well-being and whether they're going to be fed and have, like, clean clothes and whatnot. And whether they're in a good living situation. But that's not what I mean when I say they don't care about the kids. Rekieta wants it to be like, oh, they're all weirdos on the internet that care too much about my kids. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Like, he's trying to turn it into that because he has no other copes left to stand on, so he's got to make it into that. But in reality, it was made clear to Josh the kids would be censored, like they would be blurred out, so they're not even going to get to look at the kids anyway. The priority is looking at the house, right? The filthy house that we always hear about but never fucking see. That would be the main curiosity, the main interest. Rekieta's trying to turn it into some, like, let's be honest, like, vague PDF file thing, because he also said everyone on Kiwi Farms has anime lolly pictures for their avatar, which is just flat out wrong. That part I remember hearing because Jersh went into a big fucking schism about that, because Jersh hates anything and everything related to anime. So, like, I'm not gonna front about it. Like, Rekieta was just straight up calling everyone on Kiwi Farms an anime lolicon PDF file that wants to look at his kids, and that's the only reason why they want the body cam footage out there. Even though Jersh was told when he raised the money that the kids would be censored and would not be shown. Or would be blurred out, rather. I'm sure there will be shown because it's like body cam footage, so they're gonna be in there no matter what. But they're gonna be blurred out. But like Rekieta's last remaining cope is to just basically call everyone on the farms a PDF file who's like has anime profile pictures. It's just wrong. Like, I'm sorry. It's just a cope. I'm sorry, Rekieta. But yeah, so that's Rekieta's response, and then he leaked DMs, and he was big mad, and then Jersh was big mad, and everyone's just big mad. But as far as that goes in the situation, I gotta side with Jersh. I'm sorry. I know people don't like Jersh really over here because he's always talking shit about detractors, and he did today too in the segment preceding on the casino that was live just before I went live. He talked even more shit about detractors and specifically detractors. But let's be honest, he hates detractors whether you're a dented detractor or not. Jersh does not like you. Still, I will not shoot the messenger if they are speaking the truth. move. And in a situation, this specific situation with Ricada, I think I'm gonna have to side with Ricada. Oh, no, not with Ricada. I think I'm gonna have to side with Jersh, just as far as the body cam cope is concerned. I have to re-listen to the segment for everything else that Jersh talked about, but it really, I have to kind of agree with what he was saying. He kind of felt like Ricada was being a little bit dishonest in his framing of events, even, which is bizarre, because he like had the DMs front and center. You could just like zoom in and read them. He didn't hide them or blur anything out. You could just read the DMs. But with the DMs in front of you, like just plain as day, he still frames it as if it's something that it's not. And then you have Jersh sheathing in real time as he watches it, trying to debunk it desperately. But it's just like fucked up, right? I'm fine if you want to call both Ricada and Jersh dented. But as far as that body cam footage goes, I have to side with Jersh, because Ricada's like coming up with he's coming up with like just an absurdist, out of the world narrative about his fucking kids that nobody cares about. They just want to see his fucking filth house. The filth house that fucking Steel Cut keeps talking about. I want to eat this fresh baked bread. I give her a thumbs up for that. I say it's a her because they're playing as a female Octoling, but it's probably some fucking dude, like, let's be honest. I'd rather eat expired bread. Oh, that's funny. She'll shiver with the bread, but she's eating pizza. Well, I guess if you count the crust. We got Sanic, but he's on Team Rice, so no. Was that the dude from Assassination? It is! Assassination Classroom. Fresh bread.
Here's how it's done.
It's almost as fresh as the Shybot raid. We got a... Dr. Mario looks high. Rice is nice. Whoever said rice and pasta are mid, bread is mid? Disavow, we love bread. We love her streams. Actually, wait. We got the sandwich meme. I'm gonna go ahead and give that a thumbs up. There's gonna be no Wi-Fi from where I'm staying in Italy. Hey, big ups Italy. So I'm gonna miss the Splatfest. Team Pasta. Set up the hotspot, I guess. Rise up like dough? I agree. Pasta always. Team Rice. Oh no. Is he falling in rice? It's the worst rice I've ever seen. Why did I choose rice? I don't know.
That's life.
Thank you for the Shybot shout out. Let's give Shybot a real shout out. A Twitch style shout out.
Oh, it's not.
Shybot was playing Driver, Tevin's favorite game. One of Tevin's favorite games.
Actually have a life.
Pasta and rice are mid. Couldn't agree more, man. Team fried rice, lame, cringe, dented.
Oh my god, I want to take these fucking pants off, I swear to god.
Oh, whoa. Whoa, buddy. Tilt the camera down more, honey.
My spine is doing a thing. Oh, I did it to myself.
All right, let's scroll up. I gotta read everyone's reactions now to the drama, obviously. Big ups, Chrono. And again, big ups, Shybot, for the raid. $10K body cam scam. They say they're gonna refund Jersh. Almost as much as the cat wellness check body cam footage. There's body cam footage of that. I laughed so hard if Law and Crime streams his trial. Jersh covered this a while back, but Uwu, explore with us. We've seen a couple of his vids on the streams. Uwu is trying to get access to the body cam footage as well. What a twist and turn of events that'll be. Big ups, Mr. Smith. Stupid fucking idiots really think that I would want my own trial to be transparent. Big ups, JC. Seal, the 3-stream streak. Kino Casino are the biggest detractors of all with their own special locale live DSP.
Had massive rage all stream.
I've had massive rage all stream too, JC. Big up Seal, the 3-stream streak. Again, what's funny is that Keem thinks his show is worse than Kino Casino, which is true and sad. He's gonna be the new Sarah Boone. There's like one Sarah Boone video I still gotta watch, but it's too long. What's wrong with anime avatars? I have no idea, but Ricada... I don't even think Ricada himself believes it. That's just his new excuse. If you have an anime avatar, you're immediately sus. What happened to this country? Like, I don't even think he believes that. That's just his new cope, because he doesn't have anything left. What defines a dent tractor? Well, that's a good question. I think it depends on who you ask. There's no universal agreed upon truth. Well, you guys know what dents are, right? There's like I think there's an agreed upon definition for that. I guess apply that to the other side. The detractors are the alt-right of the detractors, drobes. But don't say that. That doesn't make me think they're based in Red Pill. A lot of people say Duty is a detractor, but I think he just points and laughs at Phil. But he's fast getting DSP clips up. Well, I don't want to sweep for Duty, but at the same time, I don't have anything against Duty either. But I know people have their things against Duty. Personally, I think the only thing I have about Duty is when he bragged about being alive when McDonald's still sold pizza in all of the restaurants. But I just thought that was silly. I don't have anything noxious or poisonous against him. He's just another person in the sphere. If you're fine with me, I'm generally fine with you. But I know people have their own individual things with Duty. When I stop like yapping, dingus, you just want to see me get into a match and lose. So one of the comments asked if Kata knew that the government would make up lies about him. Why didn't he record the visit from Mr. Sweep on his phone or something? Good question. Why didn't he? Maybe he thinks the government tapped into his phone. That's the new code. That's the reason why he didn't record it. All right, I think I've catched up. Race wars are happening in Splatoon. Dude, that's like the whole premise of the series. The Inklings versus the Octolings, but then they became friends because our society in just a short amount of time devolved to such a degree that we can't even have those kind of themes in our games anymore. So now they're just all friends. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Kino Casino has done an excessive amount of dick sucking for Philly Boy. It's all in the name of the non-existent long con. I genuinely think that they like him, but I wish I had went live when they were doing their segment prior to what they're on now. They're doing friend requests, really cool. But they did the segment where they listened to Jersh from today, Jersh's show. They listened to him just talking about dent tractors and the DSP subforum. Basically a rehashing of the DSP subforum drama from earlier in the year, if you remember when Jersh cried when Ket was revealed and all this shit. You guys remember that? So Jersh rehashed that. He read a super chat and just re-explained why he doesn't like the DSP subforum, and then talked about the dent tractors and how they're getting exposed allegedly and revealed. They're showing their true colors. So they commented on that. But during that segment, they had some more sneak disses for Phil. They said he was pulling Hogan's and shit. So I do genuinely think they like him, because it's and of course they have a benefit in it. Like, it now serves them to do more stuff with them, because it makes certain people, I don't even want to say mad, but I feel like it would not be inaccurate to say that for certain people. Definitely not anyone here. When I say that, don't take that to mean like anyone present here is actively mad, upset, and seething that they're doing shit with Phil. Most of you, like, let's say Seal, for example, because Seal's like the most critical, right? But I don't think Seal is mad. I think he's just critical about it, and it's fine to be critical about it. But I'm saying it probably wouldn't be inaccurate to say that some people take it emotionally to the point where they might actually be mad that they're saying this shit about Phil, right? But hashtag not all. But I feel like, yeah, they like them.
I've got muscle to spare.
And I like iced coffee with the one community gift sub, and it went to Noble. Big ups. Yeah, I know you're not seething, man. I'm just using you as an example because I know you've been critical to him. Like, I know you're not upset about it, but that doesn't mean you can't have shit to say about it. And you can say the shit that you want to say, but I'm not gonna take it as like, oh my god, you're dying, you're frothing at the mouth because I got another community gift sub from Iced Coffee, and it went to Das Carrot. Das_carrot, more like that's right. But yeah, they had some sneak disses in that segment that preceded. So I think I'm gonna clip that. But they did go after dent tractors too. They called for a TDD, total dent tractor death. Now, I gotta preface too, right? Because like the term, they didn't invent the term dent tractor. Like, dent tractor existed well before this arc, right? Like, there were already people getting called dent tractors by like people by us. Like, there were already people that got like called dent tractor. They're just kind of co-opting it, but they didn't come up with that. Big ups, Peaches Akeem, the 5 pitch here. I really appreciate it, man. Duty is a dent towards Melody Mac, though. I hear Duty has stuff on his Twitter where it's like he's liking all these sus tweets, allegedly, but they're not like... Okay, people compare it to Darish, but I think it's a bit disingenuous because Duty, from what I see and what I hear, and I haven't seen much, but I've heard more, these tweets are like Duty liking like models and shit, but at least they're of age and consenting and alive. But people try to say like Duty is also a hypocrite because he goes after Darish, but his Twitter is just as, you know, filled with that stuff. But I'm not, like, I think there's a clear line and difference between that, right? Because like what's in Duty's likes is different because it's a different subject matter than what Darish is liking. Like Darish is just like straight up liking porn, whereas that like at best Duty is liking Melody Mac showing off her ass. Duty got horny old guy vibes. Yeah, that's okay. That's what it is. They actually said it better than me. Again, I'm not. This is not meant to be the Duty dissection. Stop yapping, dingus. Get your head in the game. This guy doesn't even play. It's his fault. This happens every time we play Splatoon. It takes forever for me to get into a game. A lot of density comes from Twitter. I actually have Carl. Like going back to what I was saying. I feel like that is true. Maybe it's best to just stay off of Zitter. And a little bit of it is in YouTube comments too, but I think Zitter is like the worst of it. I do have a Twitter, but I don't really use it. I used it briefly to like link all the videos that back when the arc was starting, but I don't really think that was necessary. So I kind of just like fell off of doing that. And I used to just check the Twitter to see like updates on like what happened on a day stream if I wasn't able to watch the day stream. But I even like after stopping doing that, I feel like I haven't missed anything. Like I'm just fine watching clips and shit. Duty hasn't made any super stupid theories lately either. Yeah, people always come at him for the theories he has made in the past, but he hasn't made up anything lately, really. But I guess that's just stuff that's gonna haunt him forever. It's kind of like the stuff that haunts Phil forever. Eye for an eye, right? The thing is still a believer of the long con. The long con is that they just make content for them until it either gets boring or Phil decides to snake them. Because I don't believe that Kino Casino at this point will snake him first. There's no reason to. Whatever happens on Sunday, the React, which will be Sunday night stream, it'll either be entertaining or it'll either be boring. I don't dislike Duty, but he tends to act like he's a bigger detractor than he is. Well, factually, he gets like... well, what do you mean by bigger detractor? Because like in terms of viewership, like I don't like to flex numbers, but he does get more than most, right? Except for maybe Momology. At least in terms of the people that put out the clips. Duty gets too much attention from DSP to not be feeling himself. Well, it's like the figurehead, right? Back in the day, it was Tevin, and now Tevin kind of does his own thing, despite still restreaming DSP. At least DSP thinks Tevin has gone off to do his own thing, correct? Right? So now we need like a new figurehead, and for the modern era, that's Duty, I suppose. And it's funny because like DSP has a scat fetish, so maybe that's why you picked Duty. DD streams? Man, CO, I've been around since like, as Dingus, since like, well, I started streaming early 2022, but the account was made late 2021, but I was around as the swollen_1_dingus account from 2020, and then I got locked out of that. And I was following DSP like on the daily from like the outset of COVID. I like oh my god, it's White Ink. Oh god, they're so gonna win. Basically, like at the earliest, following him day to day from the onset of COVID era, pretty much. It's like nothing. I'm a weenie baby tractor compared to the old goats, right? But I thank you for that, regardless. Big up Jezzy51. I was, you're just in time for me to cap for Duty. Dongus has an excuse for losing the Splatfest again. I think, okay, if Rice doesn't win this, it'll be like the first team that has the Coom color that doesn't win. I swear to God, every time the Coom color is up for a team, that team always wins. You got the most immature children and fucking adults on this game. God, oh shit! Did you see that? He came out of nowhere. Pick up Jobla. Second year, you even give a fuck about Dave? Maybe. No, I get it. I respect it. Whether you're new or old, I don't care. There's like a renewed interest in them now, right? Like I think that's fair to say, especially after like post side scrollers and shit. And even before that, like with the move to YouTube. I think it, like in the broader sense, he's still absolutely like a niche subject, like watching a fucking DSP restream every day. I think general interest has increased since what, like 2020, 2019. I think COVID really helped him out, like not just money-wise, but like also people paying attention to him, just because everyone was at home. Because I started watching him daily, like I was already aware, because I watched This Is How You Don't Play videos of my favorite PS2 platformers ruined by him. So I already knew who he was, but I needed something to watch back when COVID was first going down. So I would watch him. I think he was playing Final Fantasy VII, the Part 1 remake at that time. So I was watching those streams for the day stream, just to have something to watch. Because that was around the time I stopped watching the kill stream actively, at least like every day, because like Ralph just got really boring. And then for the night streams, I would either watch like Ricada, because he was still a bit bearable, or low tier God. I would like fall asleep to low tier God, because he was the only person still awake at like 4 in the morning. Again, it was COVID time, so it's like literally nothing to do. You don't, there's, you know, you're not going in the work, so it's like okay for you to stay up past like fucking 4 or 5 in the morning. No commitments, right? But yeah, I feel like there probably were a lot of people like me who like just needed shit to watch. Didn't streaming and revenue in general like really increase during those years?
I vow 1,000 years.
Whoa! It's easy money! Big ups Easy Money. The re-up 6 months at tier 1 for 19 months. The more I think about it, the more I think that the Kino Casino show was an ad for tractors. Hey tractors, you guys like this boring alien? Check out the wild shit in the sector. Tractors have moved over. There are tractors that don't like them, but there are tractors that do. I know Darkseid of Flow is probably like he's one of the most notable that likes them. You know, no wait, Meerkat likes them too. Ludwig also started watching them, and obviously yours truly. But there are tractors that still like the show, and they're probably gonna stick around too. I noticed Gondola in the chats, and of course Carl. Hey Carl. So there are people that like stuck around. So you might have something to that. So it pulls in casino viewers for DSP, and they might or might not be long term. If they're giving them money, they probably won't be long term. But if they're just general kind of sock account LARPer style viewers that call them king, they'll probably stick around for a minute. But you're probably right. There probably might be some tractors that like tune into the casino because of the DSP arc, and they're like, oh wow, this is actually a pretty good show. This Ethan Ralph guy is way crazier than Phil. Big ups, Sensei Croy. 10 years of you being a mentally ill Phil stalker? Wow. Gonna give that one a let's go Felton, etc. He doesn't have new viewers. I think it's all the same tippers on stock accounts. So Sunday, they're gonna do the RTU React on DSP Reacts, but Kino Casino will not stream it from their side. It's gonna only be on DSP Reacts. So it's an opposite of the first interview where DSP went on their stream and DSP didn't stream it from his side. They're gonna switch it around. Kino's gonna go on DSP stream. So I'm curious to see what those numbers will be. Because you're saying he's not getting any new viewers, even from the casino. It's all socks. So I wonder what it's gonna look like. How many Kino Casino viewers will actually move over? And how many will actually stick around? Are you collabing Sunday for the Dicker stock as well? If it's Sunday... Well, I don't know. Actually, no, I said it was Sunday night stream, but I'm not clear on the time. Usually Sunday is a no-go. We'll see, Joe Blood, but I don't want to guarantee it. Or show me This Is How I Don't Play in 2020 and 2021. Maybe want to make my own version of This Is How I Don't Play Xenoblade. Another game he won't go back and finish. He promised he would play the remake and then he didn't play it. I did the same when I've watched basically every Tevin archive stream. I discovered Tevin from his Amber Lynn streams, and then I discovered that he did DSP content afterwards. I mentioned that in the book report I sent him a few years back. Tevin made me watch the guy start in 2018. 2018, that feels like it should be 2 years ago, when in reality it's 6 years ago. Yeah, like he'll get a boost from Kino Casino forcing their viewers to go over to the Phil stream, but I'm curious to see how many will stick around. All right, shoot. I offered DDDuke to hop on if he wanted to, and then I just started hopping into a match. DDDuke, if you want to hop on, you absolutely can. And while I wait for an answer for him, let's unmute him at last. It's fucking 40 minutes into the stream. Yeah, let's go ahead and unmute him. You're in a match? Okay, I can wait for you.
Alright, so this guy is...
We completely missed the Phil segment, but it's okay. They were just watching videos you've already seen before.
Check out Songs in the Key of CWC.
He's a legend, folks. He's done some really good AI.
Oh, who's this?
Here, I'm gonna link it in the chat there. There it is. And
Christian Weston Chandler.
He has like all.
Oh, is this AI music?
I forgot to shout
Dude,
about
I love AI.
But that song is fucking so funny. All right, folks. I'm excited.
All right, here we go. Here comes the Dickers, Cope, Seethe, and Spiral section.
Oh, dude, I was listening to this last night live because they weren't covering it. So, Dickers basically lost his mind from the DSP interview. Guys, would you believe Review Tech USA said he was not going to be baited by the casino into reacting to the DSP casino interview, and then guess what? He did exactly that, and then he said he's gonna get his parents. Dickers is gonna get his parents to react to his own documentary with him. And then he went insane, reacting to the interview, saying he was actually saying he was felted. He agreed he got felted, and then said the casino did a great job. Like, he got so crazy, it actually looped right back around to him giving them positive benefits and attributes and accolades.
Stoned out of his gourd to
AJ Frosty.
And is getting more paranoid, more scared, and more stressed by the
All right, I'll make the lobby, DDDuke, and then you can hop in.
Does he keep his donos just up constantly? So you think he's getting a lot of money?
But he's not.
It's just the same $2 10 minutes.
He ended early
Jesse, I think they genuinely like him, and there is no long con in which they will ambush him or anything. The long con is just them getting as much content as they can get out of him until they feel he gets boring, or Phil wakes up and decides not to be friends with them anymore, or something else.
No, you're there.
But you're obviously obsessed about it,
Let's
to the
get
point
DDDuke
where you're like going into his
on the
Twitter
overlay
thread
here.
about the announcement and trying to correct the record about doxing.
And he's felting you.
Felted when June produces all the receipts of you
I think the
doxing,
sadder cope seal
which
is
what
people
we're
thinking
about
Mr.
to hear
Medicare
the
is gonna
new
like
cope
destroy
for.
DSP or something.
The latest cope from Dickers is...
I'll mute him again for a second. People think Medicare is gonna destroy him in Street Fighter 6 or Tekken 8, and then he's gonna like shit talk him, and then like Cope smoke laugh at Phil and then like destroy him. The reality is, dudes, my humble brethren, is that that's like a different Medicare. Like, we're at a different era in Medicare's lifetime. He's gonna die of cancer. He's at the end of his tether. Like, I don't want to sound like I'm saying that cheekily, because that's just the reality of it. He's kind of a different person now. So I think if he got on a stream to talk with DSP, he would actually be a lot more fair with DSP, and he'd probably be more like just like intrigued and just like would want to talk to him genuinely. I don't think there would be a feltoning even if they got Medicare on. I don't think there would be an ambush even with Medicare. So the people hoping for people with the hopium for the great Jim feltoning, I think they'll probably be in for a rude awakening. Oh, look at this guy, look at this guy. I still think it would be interesting for DSP and Jim to talk regardless. Be like Jim granting, Phil granting the cancer dude's last wish or something. But remember, Jim tried to secure the interview before Side Scrollers got it. And Phil refused it because he thought Jim was a naughty guy who made fun of him on the internet and also said the N-word. But last night, Worski explicitly placated DSP and told him that big YouTubers collab with Medicare all the time nowadays and don't give a fuck that he said the N-word, because that was, you know, that was allegedly the thing that was holding DSP up on that bargain. But they told him Mutahar collabed with them recently and all these other big YouTubers. They told him he went on with Boogie and all that. So he was like, okay, I'll consider it then, right? now that he knows big YouTubers have gone on, and like when he hears that, there's like dollar signs in his eyes, right? So they basically sealed it last night. We just don't have a date for it. But I don't think Medicare is going to destroy him. I think they'll just have a more down-to-earth conversation, which I think would be interesting anyway. But yeah, they told him, they said Medicare helped him debunk the escort saga, which I would say is fair. Like, he didn't compile the information. He didn't, you know, he didn't crack the case all by himself, but he made that video about the escort saga that was very popular, and that was the video that I watched to learn about that saga. Now, I would not have known about the escort saga if not for that video, because that was prior to me, you know, getting into watching DSP on a daily again. So they told him Medicare was a good guy in reality because he helped DSP debunk the escort saga, and then they also said the only trolling that Medicare, come on, like honestly, DSP, the only trolling Medicare even really did in the first place is like make fun of you playing GTA. And DSP didn't have like the hard facts to debunk that, so we just believed it. Now, to be fair, like that is kind of true. Like the most popular Medicare DSP shit talk videos are those GTA ones. There's also the one where he reacted to Leanna, him waking Leanna up to make him dinner. They didn't bring that one up because that would have. I don't think Phil would be gung ho to talk to Medicare if they brought up that video. But they just brought up those two instances, the escort saga and GTA, and Phil was like, okay. And like everyone else says he's cool to talk to. Okay.
Been doxed an innocent person.
Is that better or like?
I think it's worse because you're admitting you would dox, but you actually didn't even get the person.
Yeah, we got felted by gooners. We'll keep at it.
You doxed some normal person apparently.
Oh yeah, Jim talking to Kagalion.
So no
they
one
didn't bring up that one to him. And big ups Eddie B43.
Ixick in chat points it out. You can't come after me. I have kids. By the
whether
way,
it's a react or a restream, you know what I mean,
right? It's ridiculous, dude.
But besides for that, I saw the list, and I'm like, hey, it is what it is. All that stuff has been like the debate with.
Sorry, you said it is what it is. When you say that,
yeah, Medicare's not going to beat him in Street Fighter 6. Like, don't romanticize him to such a degree. He lost to Worski in Tekken. He's like still a human style person. Come on.
He just admits his channel is failed.
Well, there is no way to lie.
I mean, yeah, he can't. He loves to deny reality and lie and cope and twist things. But even he can't say it.
Yeah, like, buddy, I can't wait for the chapter of the high-quality Netflix video.
No, it's gonna be so good. Wait, he has a cope for that too.
Shut the fuck up.
Get ready. He copes about that in this. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I think people sensed that I was phoning it in for a while. Big cheese.
What do you mean phoning it in for a while? You've been phoning it in now. You've been phoning it in forever, buddy. Like that's the
like define a while. Do you mean years, Dickers?
It's like, yeah, I think people could sense I was phoning it in for a while, like past tense.
I mean, how are people supposed to get all like positive about your content when you're not even confident in it?
Edibles, buddy. You just watch Phil.
It's like if you open a sandwich shop.
Laughing about big cheese.
It's like if you open a sandwich shop and you're like, "Hi guys, this is my sandwich shop, and all my sandwiches suck."
So Dickers believes ripping a guy off.
Wow, big ups Eddie B43 to tier 1. 12-month streak for 20 months.
The performance when he ripped off Jay.
He says, Dickers, using his last few moments before June ruins his life. They sip him generously.
This guy accuses Phil of being a scammer.
I don't know if you heard it before you came in, Eddie B, but Dickers wants to react to the documentary with his family. Like he's gonna have his parents, his mom and dad, elderly mom and dad on stream. I say elderly, but his dad looks younger than he does.
Right? And freaking
Probably works out.
he raises $500 for a camera that he ends up selling for a Wii U. But when he did buy the
Wow,
camera,
what an L.
after
What an L
500,
exchange.
he
The
put it on
camcorder for the
layaway.
Wii U.
It's like the most ultimate like scam.
It's the ultimate.
It's like
He blamed it on his
holy.
taxes as well.
Yeah, I would lose to Dave in Street
Could I
Fighter as
still be
well.
getting
I'm
like
not
3
gonna
million views
cope.
a month if I was uploading shirts?
My hubris is not that high that I think I would be able to beat him.
But listen, let's take him at
He's
his
got like
word
10
that
characters
he
in
could
Master,
still be
man.
getting 3 million views on his YouTube
Shit, I don't even think I
channel,
could beat him in this
providing
game.
a good income for himself, his
Maybe
kids,
Putz is on my
his
team.
parents, so that he doesn't have to sell his house, doesn't have to move
I'll
to a
update the
trailer
win-loss,
down
too. I
in
haven't been looking at
Georgia, is able to survive. And
I don't want
have
to
a
see all my
career.
losses, man.
He's choosing to not do that because he's a lazy, entitled piece of shit who won't make videos about video games.
Whoa. And by the way,
You know what I mean?
it's the
Like, this
easiest
is-
time right now with Sweet Baby Inc.
Like, I'm too
No one
good
wants to see a
do
Sweet
gaming
Baby Inc.
news.
video from
I don't
Dickers.
wanna
It's like
do
fucking
gaming news.
August.
I'm gonna be
Hello?
a music producer. Like, how entitled? How about you go get a fucking job then, you piece of shit?
Yeah.
But instead,
He had one at
instead
Best
of
Buy,
either
or was it
doing
Circuit
what's
City? He lost
necessary
it.
to actually pay his bills and take care of
He
his
had a
family.
tech job and couldn't even hold it down.
Or getting a job to do so.
Yep.
He just decides to cry and bitch and take edibles to
Big ups
cope with
Pancake
the
Mix.
failure and sell out his house from underneath his family and leave them destitute. What a good man.
Oh, wow.
But I just,
I thought we did way better than that.
I don't think anyone will be more honest with you than that. Like,
Okay, you're never on. Like you're rarely honest. Rarely. That may have been the only
Think of Son of
time
Kitty?
is like saying that your videos.
Yeah, they got the white
and
sauce
you're doing
everywhere,
bad
man.
on YouTube.
I want
It's
to
just Alfredo
hire
sauce. It's just Alfredo
someone
sauce.
to do clips.
So to be
I
fair,
thought
someone
I had
disconnected
some-
from our
There's
team
no
at the
more.
last minute.
There's no more thing clip.
How can you clip streams when you don't stream?
Whoa, I'm a bread
Even when he
fiend.
they're unflippable.
But how
That's
can you
true
pay
in
an
more than
editor
one
to do
way.
it? When he has no money.
Yeah. And when he's like proven he doesn't pay people.
1 to 2.
And by the way, if he did
We
stream,
don't count draws.
if he did have an editor, what would they edit?
Eddie B, I just said I would
And by
update
the
it.
way, who would work for him when he just fucked over his last editor?
What? Well, two people, Big and Big
Now don't worry,
Cheese.
PvP was a
Yes.
big RTU fan as well.
Someone, again, I'm not going to name them.
Like
because
early
it's nothing
2010s, back
like,
before
hey, I
anyone knew.
understand,
Because
you
like
know.
he did fly under the radar for a lot of people.
If they don't want to be part
You
of the
got
shit show,
that
I
you
get
get that
it.
chameleon camouflage
his-
when you're so
his
boring.
most recent editor walked away because they were embarrassed of Dickers and his pathetic behavior. Said, you know what? I'm out of here.
Yeah. And paused it.
He's just absolutely thrown out of his mind. Look at him.
Look at his
at him.
face.
You know,
It's unpaused.
So
It took that long.
He was frozen for like
him to
maybe
say one
5
word.
seconds.
It looked like he was
At least. Look at
frozen,
him.
too.
Look at him. It's like that video's paused.
Like if you didn't blink there, you would think it was frozen. Come on.
you know,
Ow. He doesn't even, he just does like the work for pause key. He just pauses himself.
Someone said they thought Kick crashed.
The whole website broke.
Job with that retrospective, but my
And
head
the
wasn't
whole
in the
website
right
broke when
place.
they had DSP on.
So he admits on the Netflix quality documentary.
I was looking at everyone's
I could've
restreams
done a
just to
better
get people's
job
reactions.
if I had
And
one
whenever
in the
I
right
buffered
place.
on my restream, everyone else buffered too.
Ready for this?
So it wasn't me, it was Kick. DSP broke the site.
Intro to that video.
This is what Netflix.
Give it a button,
is.
Yeah.
Where it's keep scrolling down. Yeah. from
Weird to have
Atari
DSP
to
not stream on a
PS5,
Friday
an
though,
old man's
right?
game.
I mean, he did his Friday night fights last night, but it's just, I don't know, I like it. We need more Friday night day offs.
The fucking.
This is what he put all. This is he bet the farm on this turning around his entire channel.
Yeah.
And he said it was going to be on a professional level, like on Netflix. Just look at this shit.
What's this?
Man, Amber served.
Try to relax your anus.
It's time to talk about my man history.
Come on, Red.
Revutech said this video was on Netflix quality level.
or dislike.
I would love to see the analytics of how long you actually watch this garbage.
It's just Dickers like showing old commercials he stole from YouTube while talking about vaguely incorrect facts about said consoles. Digger says he remembers the video game crash of 1980, whatever it was, but he would have been like 2 years old when it happened. Like, what did he mean by that? Just impossible.
Hi everybody, my name is Richard.
So horrible.
And big ups to the Shiver support,
What was he thinking? And by the way, this is the same video that's been made 10 million times.
Yeah, it was just duty moment.
Retrospect. Hey guys, the Atari came out, and then the Nintendo Entertainment System came out.
That's
and
basically
then
the
it was
video.
Super Nintendo.
No.
This came out and then that came out, and then this came out and then that came out, and I remember that. I remember that. It was basically damaging it
How
up.
dare you? Like, by the way, everyone's like doing the math. They're like, you didn't grow up with Atari.
Somebody called this skip toilet for Gen X. Well, no, he didn't. So he tells lies. We broke this down on the
We
show.
have a whole, yeah.
But he lies. Well, on my 8th birthday, and it's like you weren't even born.
You weren't even born.
It's
Like,
so
you
true,
lied
though.
About like,
I know.
I guess he feels like he can make weird anecdotes like that because he looks old enough that he thinks people might not question it.
And I also didn't realize that it's not still 2012.
Dickers, I don't know what to tell you, buddy, but even in 2012, that video would have been dated.
Yeah.
That's like it would have been good in 2009.
2008 maybe. Back when AVGN was doing those videos, like chronologically confused about Zelda timelines and shit.
Total lies!
It was like the day before.
The day before, the whole stream was Phil. It's a liar alert! Liar alert! Retard alert!
Oh, disavow.
Retard alert!
Massive disavow.
Liar!
Pants on fire.
Every stream is Phil, and you go, no.
So I'd be shocked if I wouldn't be shocked if RTU wasn't wearing pants in this clip.
Long since I Phil.
We can see.
Who does he think he's fooling?
Like, make no mistake, Dickers is a very rough 42. I guess that's why he thought he could get away with lying in the video, because he looks like he's in his 60s.
All right,
I totally believe him when he says he experienced a 1983 video game crash.
He's in love with Phil, and that's why he has to watch him every day.
What does he even mean by experience anyway? Like, he wasn't a game developer.
He's going down the
How was he affected by it? How was he affected by the video game crash? Even if we believe him, he wasn't a developer.
Get ready for what he says here. Bring it back 2 seconds.
Yeah, he's 43. There's speculation that he lied about his age, so he could like claim he was younger than DSP, because I guess he thinks it's more embarrassing that he's older than DSP A-logging him.
And your lies, buddy.
But I was like debunking it with Seru, but we found proof that for at least 2 years, Revutech was claiming he was 41 on various dating websites.
It's paddling time!
React to my documentaries.
By the way,
They can say he just forgot to update the dating profiles, but we also found instances across 2 years of him saying he was 41 in streams. Now, it's a period of 2 years, so you could chalk it up to maybe him misremembering.
Look how devastated
But I still think he was quite curious.
Using the word felt it. He's so
DSP felt them?
Oh no!
I was watching those weird clips that DSP uploaded.
This is Rich's biggest nightmare.
It was inspired by the casino to clip his fucking podcast.
Falling down around.
You know, DSP, the reason the casino makes clips is because their show is not on YouTube. So it's supposed to get you to go to their show on Kick. Doesn't work when you're already on YouTube and you put clips on the same channel that your podcast is on. I'm just saying. Okay, I think we're doing good so far. Hey, big ups on the welding. Be careful on the oil rigs. They're pretty dangerous. What the hell are they buffering on me? I'm buffering. Now losing weight is not impossible for Dickers. Ralph did it, and then he put the weight back on, but it's doable.
Head in hands, like, what
Just
do
get some
I
Xannies.
do? You just always have like a cluster headache. It's just like pulsating, just pounding. It's like, God damn it.
Oh man, we're in hard danger mode.
Broken. Should that be a new emote, folks?
I don't know.
Let's get five. Is it possible?
It's possible, but it's gonna be shit.
It's this roller. Goddamn, I would have had the one coming in too.
Yeah, I'll try to get I think that red bar off. There we go. Fun paused.
All right.
I was on the Kino Casino show.
Right.
And it went horrible. Those guys were terrible. They treated me awfully. They asked me all these
That roller's way too good.
Dude, right now, Rich is so happy. Rich is like, what? Really?
Questions. They were constantly disrespecting me. Oh wait, that was another show I was on last year.
Oh no! Wait, that's another show. Wait, never mind.
So dumb. He's so stupid.
No, Dick.
We're getting sweats tonight, Duke.
It is you who are stupid.
Yeah, big up Stipulate, we're locked in.
Stupid. Oh my
You better
God.
believe it, man.
Phil had a great stream where lots of new people were introduced
got pizza
to him.
too?
He's had an uptick in viewership, uptick in donations,
Yeah, a little medium
uptick in positivity.
handmade
He's having
pan
fun.
pizza.
What's the problem?
Yeah.
Your fuzz.
His haters are getting
Stuffed.
felted.
What do they call it?
This is
Stuffed
just
spinach
Rich,
and
like,
cheese,
over and
cheesy
over again,
bites.
believing and trying so hard to manifest us snaking Phil.
Yeah.
But it just never happens, and he's just like, no.
Yeah, see, look, they outright tell you they're not going to snake
It's
Phil.
incredible. I'm here for
Phil's
it.
gonna
but he's
snake
really
first.
Stupid.
If he does,
Look at that.
he probably won't. He'll probably be positively making
For no
content
good
forever.
reason. They actually had real conversations with me. They asked me about my takes on stuff.
They asked you about Ethan Ralph's calling his wife a horse.
We can be nice.
Review Tech honestly has got like 1,000-yard stare going on at this, man. Like, zoom in on him, dude. He's like, this can't be happening. This can't be happening. This is not reality. This is not reality.
It's your day, cocksucker.
Help.
It's your day. Goodbye,
There's no way
horses.
we have ever been nice to anyone.
I know.
They asked me about other, things in the industry, gaming.
Why is he laughing?
He's like, I don't know.
Insane. This is actually deranged. Whoops, sorry.
Bill, you're so fucking. He can't read a fucking room to save his life.
Well, he can see his
What do you-
donation tip jar.
This is the thing, by the way. Like Dickers and all these.
I just don't think you'll be able to nail them on the hypocrisy thing. It's just
doesn't understand.
It's just because it's just a part of the internet that they come from. Like hypocrisy just doesn't matter over there.
And,
It's
we're
the
like
fucking
winking
sector.
at the fourth wall and stuff. No, Phil absolutely understands everything that's going on.
I didn't know one thing that I said, and I went.
It's just completely shameless
That's why you
over
were
there.
laughing, Ashton. It's why chat was laughing. I brought up Hulk
But I get it.
Hogan.
I get that's why that's your
said
contention with
something.
him.
And then you were like laughing.
No,
and
it's
you
not
gave me
even.
shit
It's not
over
even
it.
kid.
Okay, whatever.
When I
And
say
I'm like,
sector,
what
I
the
just
fuck's
mean
wrong?
like all the way going back
Last
to
night,
internet blood sports and all that
I'm
shit.
fucking just scrolling through and I found the video. of
It's just a
him
continued
for
festered
30
corpse of that, manifesting into whatever the hell it is now.
That's what it was. You don't even know?
No, I have no idea.
Pick up some of the Eddie B build.
He dropped the N-bomb.
Well, that's not what any of that had to do. I mean, listen, the thing is, people drew up so many different interpretations of what every little word we said was.
That's what I thought.
And it was like we were like the drunken masters of like felting Phil, apparently. We like said all these phrases that were like keys to his lore, but we actually knew none of that whatsoever.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I do not believe that. They showed him a clip of Ralph jacking off
of time and
while the
those
camera was
moments,
on.
right?
And And then they
So
showed
that's what it
Ralph
was.
calling his wife a
You think
horse.
they really care?
And then they asked Phil
Yes, we
how he
actually
felt
care about
about
Phil's
Ralph's
takes. We
haters
love Phil.
calling
You're an
his
idiot.
ex-wife
No
a
one cares about
horse.
your takes. That's why you can't.
And
why would anyone
Phil
care?
did not directly
Well, you're
answer,
sitting
but he
there
was kind of
watching this
choked
guy
up when
every
he
single day of your
responded.
life for content.
He was very nervous.
Exactly.
So it's like, obviously people
do not
care.
believe that.
You care the most, actually.
They're trying to maintain their thin veneer of plausible deniability.
They're
Very
priming
adorable.
you up for something, dude, and you are falling for it.
Yes, we are priming him up.
Yeah, they're
You know
setting him
what
up for a good time.
Watching.
I still think they
you
ultimately,
making fun of you.
I still think they
Better
ultimately
for
like
interview.
him, but of course they're
Like
gonna
a
like have
game
fun with shit
stream.
like that.
Like there must be some sort of sinister plan behind
Like, dude, they
all
said
of this.
they
'cause that's
said
what he would
they
do.
said their
He
favorite
would have a
DSP
sinister
playthrough was
plan
Dead
to
Space.
snake
Shut
Phil.
the fuck up.
Here's what snaking Phil would do for us. Precisely fuck all.
Yeah, that's my
It would
favorite
be
DSP
like a
playthrough
fucking
as well.
fart in the wind.
Hello,
Phil
Joe.
would just leave the stream, and he would go back to doing what he's been doing, and he would just be Phil. Like that's what would happen if we snaked Phil. We would get nothing out
Dude,
of it.
even
Why
tonight,
would we
you
snake
guys missed
Phil?
it. They were
There's no
sneak dissing
benefit
Phil
to
while
us
allegedly
snaking Phil.
praising him.
We like Phil, but Dickers is a sick dude
This
who
will
can
hit the
only
spot.
think about hurting
Whoa, big
others.
ups back
He's
alley
actually
minion.
a hateful
Tier
person.
1 for 10
It's
months.
about love here at the
Oh,
casino.
hail. King
He
of
is
Suffering.
about hate.
Phil
That's why
Burnell.
his mindset's fucked up.
I agree.
We are
Thank
priming
you, back
him
alley
for
minion. Big
something.
ups. Welcome back.
His redemption arc.
Phil doesn't need a redemption arc.
Well,
Phil was always righteous.
no, he
Andy.
was. He was.
They should
You're
ask
right. I'm
Phil
sorry, I take it
next
back.
to how he felt when
Look
Kobe
on it
died.
sicker. Like 2% of me feels bad, but 98% of me doesn't.
You see, he's so evil. He's like,
DSP
he
rushing into that
wants
Jay collab to Felt
he
Dickers.
wants,
And Jay would have
Phil
gotten
to
that collab
suffer.
too if he wasn't such an
It's like,
idiot.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
I genuinely put that
I
shit
know
on
I
Jay
said
for
that before,
fucking it
it's
up. Because
amazing.
if you look back at
He's like
that,
8-bit
like
Eric.
you can't look at that without saying that Jay was the one who fucked it up.
Making a dedicated video.
DSP was honest.
No, what are you
And if he
talking
wasn't being honest, JKB just would have leaked the DMs and he
Is,
never did. Because he knows
is
he
it-
was
is
the
a
one who
choice?
fucked that up by like
It's
shit
an
talking
interesting
DSP for
choice
no
you
reason
made.
publicly on
What are you
Twitter.
talking about?
The same thing that he went after Dickers for when Dickers shit talked him on Facebook.
Dickers is saying Felton. He's that mind broken that he's now had to concede the frame and use the word felted. That's tough, buddy. Taste that L, Dickers. But we were irrelevant. See, our content is now so overwhelming culturally and mimetically that Dickers is being
Actually, since you
forced
brought
to
that up,
adapt
Seal,
to it.
it was a very
He's
curious
being
thing from
molded
earlier
by
this
it.
week
He's being
where Seal was
buck-broken
asking
by
DSP
it.
about the
We
thumbnail for the
own
pre-stream
his
clips he
ass
made,
now.
asking about
Yeah.
like if
It's
YouTube
tough.
auto-censored the middle finger. And I was like thinking to myself, like, why would Darish ask that if he allegedly makes the thumbnails?
Come on the pug.
So maybe
Come
we're
on the
wrong about that?
chihuahua.
Or he
Come
has
on the
multiple
cat.
people make the thumbnails?
What the fuck?
So what he's doing, so bring it back, and I'll.
Come on the chihuahua.
I would want,
Come on
and
the cat.
like going on what you said in,
And then come on my
totality,
face.
I would want them to press him on Darish a little bit, but you know, if they did that immediately, he wouldn't have a reason to come back. I would say that's something to spring on him once they feel like they wrung him dry out of content, like near the end of the arc. But I get the frustration and them not pressing on that immediately.
This is mental illness. He's talking about coming on animals.
That's fucking dark.
Yeah,
You know,
the
and then they'll
editors.
say Phil is weird. No,
Yeah.
you're the weirdo. You're deranged. You're the alien. You're sick, and then nobody talks like that.
They should ask
man.
DSP about his thoughts on
By
Juneteenth.
the way, right? Like, he tries to say that we have a sinister plan.
Maybe show
right?
Ralph, like show him a Ralph
Against
clip of
Phil.
Ralph being,
It's
I
like,
don't know,
okay, but you're giving him a
Ralph
PC.
saying bad stuff about
That
black
wasn't
people, and then
sinister?
ask Phil his thoughts on
But there's
Juneteenth.
no plan with it, and you actually hate him.
Pretty hard to do though, because
Let
Ralph really
Phil.
wishes he was black.
Sent that to Jay. Jay said if he was in New York and he would have came on my face.
So Jay sacks him back. Jay sacks him back and says that he would come on Dicker's face.
So Darziak makes it? I
This
noticed
is so
Darziak is there now,
homosexual. And I
like
cut
actively
this
as a
part out,
wrench.
But Dickers was saying Jay is
But
gonna
people were
come
saying really
back and
recently
start
because of the
working
Brian
for him
interview that
again.
Darish was the one making
Jay's
the
gonna be
thumbnails, and
on
that's
the
why that's
stream
the real reason why Darish is still
regularly.
around.
And it's like, why is Jay doing this to himself?
Apparently,
Why? Why is Jay sexting like a 40-year-old man from New York?
No, this is from like a.
Oh yeah, Jay's being real weird this week. I don't know if people are seeing the tweets he's been making. Jay is saying he misses Rich and shit.
He doesn't like.
And Rich is like talking about like sexting Jay. I don't know what's going on over there.
I don't believe that.
DSP was unironically right, calling their little thing like a breakup.
So many times, it's like it's the boy who cried wolf. Like fuck you. Just tired of Jay's shit, man.
Anyway, like even if you were spending money on it.
Oh wow, they're really gaslighting him.
No.
I love it. Why do I don't want to love it? I don't want to love it. I don't like the.
Why are we gaslighting?
No, but by the way, Rich is like just glazing. He's like, I love it.
Why is he watching? I thought he would have watched the full interview. He's watching the Snort Burnell cut. I guess if he watched the full interview, it would have been like a 9-hour Dicker stream. I don't think anyone would want that.
There's honestly nothing wrong with Phil spending the money that he earned, that other people out of their free will chose to give him, on whatever
I could see him mixing up Darziak and Garish.
We'll
start with D.
No, they tell the addict to continue his addiction. Who gives a fuck? Fair, you fucking bitch.
I'll tell you this: there are a lot worse
I like
addictions
Brian.
to have
than video games.
Than a video game. The guy could be shooting heroin. He could be an alcoholic.
They use addiction like he's on heroin, and we're like, yeah,
or like
heroin.
that he can't stop.
I don't know if Brian got in contact with him. With Rambo.
But he doesn't. But the reality is, he doesn't play WWE champions anyway.
At all.
All lies made up by retarded detractors.
You know.
They're being facetious.
There's got to be a reason they're fluffing him. I don't. There's no way they're gonna get.
By the way, like they're fucking like lingo pig roach. What the fuck's that?
Lame. By the way, like Clean Pig, like he's not fat. Like
need to milk their fans with this kind of collaboration. People loved it.
Yeah.
They're gonna get him to say it.
Oh no! People are
Phil isn't fat,
collaborating and making
to be fair.
content together, and different fan bases are enjoying different people.
But I think he's got like a flabby skin suit on.
Energy, and they're making money and succeeding. Heavens forbid.
Well, Rich started the stream saying he wasn't going to get baited into watching the interview, and then he did exactly that. I don't think he realizes that at all.
Like you're the ones milking like nothing, by the way, like absolutely like nothing that's not even like funny.
Is fat? Not really.
He was mad at this
Maybe I'm only capping for that because like I'm comparing it to locales, other locales like fucking Boogie and Wings. Like relative to those giant lardos, no, DSP is not fat.
Yeah, I could addict who's know how to control himself.
Of course, relative to his wife.
By the way, if he invents a fake emergency to get out of something or do whatever the fuck he wants, who cares? We're gonna cry about it, you little bitch.
Relative to PvP too, of course.
Clutch your pearls harder, pal.
Oh, and his bank leaks. Oh yeah, his bank leaks, but you're the moral people,
Which,
right?
by the way, yeah, that's right.
You're the moral people using.
I know this because I broke the law and invaded your privacy to learn this information.
The wipeout.
I'm
Holy
the
shit.
good person.
Move
You're
up,
the evil one.
DDDuke.
Right.
You milk your fans. Call donos. Everyone does it, you retard. So you have fewer and fewer fans, but now you're crying.
Monetize the haters.
They're gonna get him.
You okay, Dickers? What the hell was that laugh?
But Phil,
they're gonna get him this.
I call him Phil. Dickers, buddy. We're not trying to get Phil to say it, but this is him admitting. By the way, this is him admitting, by the way, that our strategy would be more effective than the side scroller strategy or whatever strategy that he would use to extract that information. But what we're saying is, we don't want you to confess to it because you didn't do it, first of all.
Yeah.
But even if you did, it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
It just doesn't matter. This is not.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you get the psychology behind why he's saying that.
Say it.
He's trying to gas Phil into thinking that it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Even if it was true, it doesn't matter. To like get him into the mindset that it would be okay to just admit it.
Tractors and Rich and you retards think that him admitting he plays WWE champions will ruin his life.
He already did. He admitted it, and then admitted he spent money on it.
You are mentally retarded. You are actually the dumbest people I've ever like.
If anything, the issue, the goalpost is now he won't admit to still playing
crazy
it.
like that, or like someone who like.
I think his hope at the time was I only ever spent like maybe $100 on it.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Do they really think? Does Dickers really think that the people who give Phil money don't know about any of this stuff?
Yeah.
No, of course they know.
They do know.
And they don't
The
care.
people that give Phil money, watch him all the time, are aware of the rumors surrounding him. How could they not be?
It's like
there's such a
fucking Ryan
rabid
and the
group of
same
people
two
making
people.
Sure that they're informed about it. They're informed about it, and they still choose to give him their money. So even if Phil was like, "Yeah, I came out,"
the pay pigs know they don't give a fuck.
Difference at all. In fact, if he did admit to it, he would probably get more respect and more donations. But he didn't do it anyway. So who cares?
Would he?
But by the way,
maybe ironically
say
for
we
like a
made
day.
$500 on a super
If he
chat,
leans
right?
into
We
the
split it
heinous
250
villain
each.
Phil angle,
And I
like
go
Phil
and I
thinks he's like
spend
a
the
super
250
villain
on
now.
Steam games, right? I buy games, $250 for a game. Buy 3 games, right? So, my money.
Well, that's the thing. It's his money.
Like,
so
you know what I mean?
It's the same thing. Like, what's particularly
Oh, Shai, but if you wanna
insidious
join
about
us,
him
you can.
spending it on a video game, as opposed to spending it on booze,
Hey, Lost
or
Technicolor.
spending it on an expensive vacation, or on a motorcycle, or on a
HPV.
car, or whatever non-essential purchase he wants. It's up to him how he wants to spend his money.
Okay, that was 3-5. That was actually a victory.
Right? This was gonna ruin his career. Okay.
Remember when he played Street Fighter Duel?
These people are
That lasted
all
like a
talking
month.
like they don't have vices themselves. Right?
They're honestly, it is. They're obviously just jealous that Phil makes money playing video games.
Yeah.
They wish they could make money playing video games, but they're not willing to take the risk. They're not talented enough to make it. The market's oversaturated. Whatever
I wonder
reason.
if Dicker started
And
streaming
so
games,
they're
would he make
seething
more
and
money
jealous that
just
Phil
streaming
makes
video
money doing
games than
what
if
they
he
wish
was to
they could
stream
Yeah.
whatever his
does
streams
Phil
are now?
deserve it? Well, it's not really for
Probably
any of us
not.
to decide. It's for the market to decide. And the market has decided that Phil's made enough money to survive doing this.
Tech uses all his money on drugs.
Okay, Shaybot, let me know when you're ready.
Straight up. Tech spends his viewer donated money on edibles.
And
How
not
is it
paying
any
his
different?
rent. Not paying his rent. Like, you know what I mean? Or his mortgage or whatever. He has to sell the house.
I am experiencing the felt it experience.
9% of his fans are using tax money on Dave. Well, I don't know if you'd be able to get like the hard numbers on that, but you won't be able to convince the casino or Jersh on that. They're just gonna hard press you on like who gives a fuck. It's their money, and if they're regarded deads who gave their money to Dave, why do we care anyway? Like realistically, I can see like why they would argue that. Like if they're regarded deads who we hate anyway, why do we care if they lose money and throw it into the sink pit that is Dave? I get when they argue that point.
Can someone make it for me? I'm not. I have to like go back. And
Like I don't cry when Ryan donates a hundo, but I don't think most people do either. There's some people that seethed about
I
it.
still have a small penis. And
What the?
But it really doesn't matter because, like, in my mind, Phil will just be on the next stream talking about like he needs to hit the goal, and then you point out how much money he made on the last stream, and he's like, "And
I'm
now
sure
you're
Jay will
banned.
come
Who
on
cares?
streams and
Sandwich
we'll have
shop."
Sneedus has gifted 10 subs.
Let's go, Sneedist.
I gotta make this fucking sound.
Let's get some subs.
Psycho, are you watching me? You do it and send it to me, and I'll put it on the
For most
fucking-
people,
on
I would
fucking
say
Discord.
like it's okay if he makes money. Like it's not fucking 2010 where making money on YouTube is like a crime that gets you stoned in public, and not the shroom kind of stoned.
on the top bunk.
It's fine that he makes money playing video games. It's just the begging and then the dishonesty within the
Come on
begging.
his stream, and they're gonna work together
Like if
again.
he became
they're gonna love
heinous
each
side
other.
Phil and just owned everything and just admits that all your money is going straight to Hogan pills, Hogan pulls, not pills. People would still hate him because we're like way too late for him to have that kind of redemption arc. But at least there would be honesty in it.
I am experiencing the felt it experience.
Okay.
Phil should give subs to the casino. He needs to stop pretending like he doesn't know how to donate on Kick.
Love you, buddy. Love you.
I still have a small penis, and
What?
I'm experiencing
Dickers,
the
no!
Felton experience. It's like the Joe Rogan experience.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
when you
shit,
start
the last
saying
minute
you have
wipeout.
a small penis, you really are experiencing the Felton experience. You're felting yourself.
Kino, the Domino's watching. Let's go. Oh, by the way,
The Hogan pill is what you give Leanna when you leave her in front of WrestleMania.
We are 19 away from extended show goal. Big support the last 4
This segment,
shows
Pig
in a
Roach
row.
pretends not to know Tevin. That one was real. Like, come on, Phil. You know who fucking Tevin is.
I haven't seen Tevin. I saw nothing of Tevin till that
I'm
one
sure Jay
DSP
will come
React
on
stream where I
streams and
saw
we'll
him
have a
like
good
in front of a
time and-
No,
car.
you won't. Listen,
I bet you will.
Jay, I need.
How does that make any sense? When he was doing Super Ghouls and Ghosts on the Switch or something, he was talking about how Tevin is no longer his greatest troll. No, Tevin's not my greatest troll. I actually really like Tevin now. Like, Tevin is actually a pretty cool guy. But you said you never saw anything of Tevin until that one DSP React stream where you saw him in front of a car, talking about exposing the industry. But yet, when you played Ghosts and Goblins, the new one on Switch, you said you knew enough about him, or you implied you knew enough about him at that point to understand that Tevin had changed his ways and went down a new route, a new path, and was no longer interested in the tracting.
Dicker's micro-peen till the end of time. Because he has no benefit or value to me whatsoever. He's a worthless cockroach.
Yeah, I saw that one back alley minion.
Bitch. He's a battered housewife. Please, Kino, help me, help me. I'm being abused. Oh, you're here? I love him, please. It's sad. It's pathetic, Jay.
Wait, guys.
Just go be Dicker's slave till the end of time.
All right, Cycle, are you ready?
Real disappointing to hear this batter wife bullshit about Jay.
Everyone be quiet, ready, and go. Rear.
The fair weather editor.
I am experiencing the Felted experience.
Oh, I got him.
Got it?
Oh, I got.
I still have a small penis, and I'm sure Jay will come on stream.
He goes, yes, I'm ready. By yes, you're ready, I hope you mean you got it.
Yeah, the Subaru man logs.
Psycho, if you don't, I'm gonna snap.
I'll show him my nipples, and he'll show me his. And
I saw that they existed, but I didn't look into them. I know that Phil is called the Twitch guy. They refer to him as the Twitch guy.
Eric side scrollers.
It's like poetry.
This is Kyle.
Thank you, Rich.
Benson, by the way.
I like that burp in my ear.
What the fuck is he doing?
So this is a super chat that came in. If Phil and the casino became too powerful, which we already have, there's no stopping us. The casino and Phil partnership is taking over. It's the new Phil world order, bitch. Kino world order is taking over, brother. So, it's if they became too powerful, which we already have, would you join forces with Melanie Mac, 8-Bit Eric, side-scrollers, and Smash JT to take down the casino?
Smash.
Why would he even enter? That's so obviously meant to rile him up.
And they would still be crushed before the might of the casino Phil broship.
8-Bit Eric loves us. 8-Bit Eric loves us. Smash JT loves us. Melanie Mac's not a big fan, right? What's she gonna do? The fuck is she? She tried and we fucking belted her. Like,
Wacky Shucks is gifted 5 subs.
That guy's got long range on his gun.
Dickers knows that they would never side with him.
all right, let's go. Thank you so much. We're 14 away. Yeah, fucking Melanie Mac. But we try felting Melanie Mac.
Yeah, I mean, it was like a one-day arc or whatever. Well, no, Rich is obsessed with Melanie Mac.
Yeah.
Rich talks about Melanie Mac all the time because he's upset that Melanie Mac says the F slur and that Melanie Mac pretends to be a Christian, sort of thing.
But Rich is a fake, liberal anyway.
This is what it's really. Be real.
They would actually join forces with the casino to fucking go after me.
So even in the fantasy, Dickers knows that no one likes him and they'd sooner side with us.
I would love if he hit the soundboard. What the fuck is this?
So this is Snort Burnell did this edit of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Forsky just completely befuddled by the editing prowess of Snort Burnell there.
Raised our voices to be high pitched.
What a legend.
Alright.
They'll never understand.
What the fuck is he doing? Is he okay?
Yeah, I love Snort Burnell's edits.
He's having a mental breakdown, like he's having a seizure or a stroke or something.
Yeah, yo, look at me.
He's just being mentally destroyed by the show.
Look at me. I like, that's cool, actually. I like that filter. Is he okay?
Be right back in a second.
No, he's not. He'll be right back.
Oh, look at the puppy.
Oh, look at that dog. That dog looks worried, bro.
I know. This is the saddest and most scared I've ever seen an animal on camera.
I mean, don't they always look like that? That's just their default state of mind.
Yeah.
Their default emotional state.
Poor dog, man. The dog's trying to escape Dicker's clutches.
Have you noticed all the Jokers have the same
they all have bugs.
I wonder why Dickers is here. It almost looks edited.
They're evil, sadistic fucks that want to own an animal that's constantly suffering.
Yeah.
That's unable to breathe and that's like mentally disabled because they're unable to get enough oxygen to their brain. Like the animal is always suffering. And by the way, Dickers forces this dog to wear a diaper at all times.
Oh yeah, he does do that. Big up GPM. Hello, GPM.
God damn.
It's the Splatoon 3 Splatfest Splattravaganza. We're on Team Bread for expired bread.
The dog's like, how do I get out
And
of here?
we're losing, predictably.
There's no escape. What do? Look at how sad. Zoom in. Look at the dog's eyes, man. The dog's so sad.
Oh,
It's
good
like,
one.
Oh my god. It's trying to speak into the mic. Help me. Help. Help, viewers at home, help!
And she's smarter than Phil.
You're not front, like...
You get the soundboard for saying the dog is smarter than Phil?
At all
Phil's
aspects
winning.
of life.
Phil makes way more money than you do, Dickers.
You know,
Stop
he has
Dickers.
more viewers now. He has more
Yeah, the
viewers
Nickelodeon
now.
slime color.
Look at the dog.
Tipple song
It's
playing.
like zoom in. The dog is like looking so desperate to escape from Dicker's clutches. It's like, please God, can I just get out the door and escape? Like,
Shoot, fall asleep.
look at the onward. The dog's doing anything he can to get as far away from Dickers as humanly possible, dude. The dog has PTSD.
You've been really spamming that Boogie song ever since he made it.
The dog like that. That's not good,
It's like,
dude.
do you have any other beats, boy?
Oh, she's a chunk of bug. All right, I'll be right back. I see
pick up
what
some
you're
of the
doing with
puppy.
Phil. I think it's entertaining, but I still hate you.
What did Dickers say? What did they just say?
He's seed. This is a big seed.
Yeah.
Dude, they're setting him up. They're setting him up.
No, we're not.
Yeah, for redemption. It's
For winning.
It's awesome.
Hey, I splatted him
like
before
Phil.
his
I think he's funny
booyah went
and
off.
We're having a fun time with him, right? But even if we didn't, which I like him, it's funny that people have bashed him for years and we're making everyone love him.
Well, no, it's funny. That's part of it. But what's funny is watching all of the
No, he got me in
detractors
midair.
see and just spiral. Like the salt mines, the salt harvest. Is
This could go either way, I
plentiful.
think.
It's just on another
Oh, wait,
level.
never mind.
I've never seen anything quite like it. Like the spiraling, the breathing, and the salt. It's delicious.
Yeah.
And he's just...
In fact, I guarantee if we did flip on Phil and we did have a plan to fuck him over, our viewers would be mad as fuck. They'd be, are you
PPV
kidding
and
me?
Andy are kind of alt-right.
Really?
Oh, we actually won that? Holy shit.
That way
PPV and Andy are kind of alt-right.
He rules.
I don't know. I feel like that'd be a little bit inaccurate.
Well, I'm not
Maybe
talking about
PPV
what I
more so
think
than
they're
Worski.
setting
Worski
up
does not
for.
give a fuck about politics.
Because he doesn't know. Like, this thing
Plus,
is,
they're both
definitely
Canadian on top
setting
of
him up
that,
for
so it's like
something.
you're
I know
framing
exactly
it
what
like
they're
American
setting him up for.
politics,
I
but
just
Canadian
won't
politics
say.
are like slightly
We're
different.
not setting him up
He was completely cocked over there in Kakada.
No, you don't. You don't know anything.
I can say with certainty that Worski does not give a shit about politics at all. But he kind of disagrees with what PP says generally.
It would be funny if we did that. There would be no payoff. Stay loyal. It's a mutually beneficial arrangement.
PvP, I can say, is right wing, but to call like PvP a Nazi or alt-right or white supremacist, I think that'd be going too far. But like comfortably right wing, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Why am I so?
Look at this guy. I would.
And Worski is like, you know, he got to start as an anti-SJW style person. So I think like on the cultural side of things, you know, culturally right wing, but politically does not care about the politics of it. Like the cultural aspect of it, he does care, and generally sides with what PvP says.
He isn't.
So now he's got to take even more edibles. Yeah, this is so unsettling. I don't know what to say about what we're about to
Let me
witness,
remake the
ladies and
room.
gentlemen, but buckle in. Strap in.
Okay.
Prepare yourselves for nuclear cringe and disgusting fucking body
Oh yeah,
horror.
PvP is deeply religious.
No.
Worski is a Fuentes lover? No, he's not.
He's jiggling his tits while he eats edibles.
The show is shitting on Fuentes.
Let's get some subs.
But we're supposed to hate.
Yeah, I don't think
Phil.
Shybot is ready yet, so we can go ahead and go.
Right, like Phil, funny, bashing things, reacting, being funny. He engages with his chat and then
We're bread defenders.
You just
That's what I do whenever expired bread gets slandered.
This is what he does. He's way more of a lolcow than Phil. He gives hilarious reactions when people are trolling him in chat. Like Dickers is seething constantly, way more than Phil. Phil, they can barely ever get to seethe despite immense efforts to do so. Dickers seethes 10 times more. Dickers does weird, bizarre shit where he takes his shirt off and shows off his disgusting body, jiggles his tits, takes drugs for money. Phil doesn't do any of that. But yet Phil is the much bigger local. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
When it's my
Psycho has gifted.
I mean, I played the segments where both of them mock him.
Psycho, far away from.
They got tons of clips of them shitting on him.
Can we hit it?
Thanks, Psycho, bro. Appreciate you, man.
So I will say PvP goes harder on him. Not to say that Worski does not go hard on him, but PvP has much more of a visceral hatred for him.
Well, also he's doing it like it's like.
I think that's just because he's more of a political locale, Fuentes, which again I just said Worski doesn't care so much for politics, but Worski just does mock him. I don't. He doesn't.
He thinks he's like this.
He doesn't like him. But I think it's far more personal for PvP, so that's why it might seem like Worski doesn't go as hard on him.
Badass. It's like, buddy, it's 2024. No one thinks you're an edgy, cool badass for smoking weed.
Yeah. Whoa, weed, dude.
Whoa, guys, we got a real badass over here. He's high 24/7, can't take care of his kids, and his parents have to take care of him and his kids. How cool!
Holy. Yeah, and thanks, Swisher Sweeps and Psycho. Appreciate it, man. Everyone for today's support. Holy fuck, we have.
By the way, guys, we are only 200 subs away from doing a show tomorrow.
196.
Whoa, the Saturday Super Show has 5 shows in a row. Taking cues from Phil there.
There will be a show tomorrow.
Let's just not.
Who's gonna step up for 5 days in a row?
It won't even be 5 days. It'll be 6 days in a row because we have to do one Sunday no matter what.
I know. It'll be the
Yeah, see, the 6 days in a row without a day off was literally Phil's schedule right there.
Come on, whales! There she blows! Whale off the starboard bow! 200 subs to do the show tomorrow! Where are the whales?
Kino Summer.
Summer of Kino.
Can I get a day off, you fucking piece of shit? No, thank you.
They won't hit it.
And he wants to get high now. I don't do anything. I'm sober fully.
DSP versus Dickers Part 2. This time it's personal.
Rich's days are numbered. Why? Are you gonna butt fuck me? Are you saying you're gonna?
Would you want that?
Rich starts having these fantasies that go on. This goes on for like 20 minutes. Of him just repeating over and over again how guys in chat are gonna fuck his ass, how he's gonna get butt fucked and like anally violated. by members of the chat. This is his fantasy. I'm telling you, he's like buck broken. His mind's like messed
Why
up.
does he say these things?
Plow my hole.
Oh man, I don't know. We could probably win it if we clean up
He
home.
wants his hole plowed.
You want to butt fuck me too, is what you're saying? Dude, you guys are weird. Why do you all want to butt fuck me?
You're the guy who holds up the mic to his ass to fart in it.
It seems like they attacked him. Well, you seem to notice wrong.
You're delusional and
You're
wrong.
actually wrong, you fucking retard.
I got all these people here, man.
Big bad rabbit.
Cucumbers.
193 away from show tomorrow.
Oh, no, please.
Whatever. Hey, if that's what you want to do, man, God bless.
What the fuck?
Like, what is he doing?
Hang on.
What is some spenny tier
That's what you
stuff,
want to do, man.
dude?
God bless.
Whoa,
Like, that
buddy.
Dicker's just sucking it, buddy. Let's get some subs for Dickers sucking off an air penis. What is he doing? Should we loop that? I want that to be a GIF in the chat.
Yeah, Juicy Mooch is the name I recognize.
I don't know how to do it.
Who's able to make that a GIF?
I'll send you the link to this video right now. It's at 8:24. Can someone do it?
I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay.
Oh, you said it, not me.
I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay.
Okay, whoa.
It's a homo alert! Homo alert! Gay alert!
Totally gay.
Did that song play the whole time?
It did.
Know anything about, like, why are you doing this and you don't?
Yes, I said RTU is Spenny if he never met Kenny.
It's okay, Phil said he was totally gay once upon a time, too.
Like,
No wonder they're
negative about
squabbling like
politics.
fucking an old married couple.
Rich, you don't know much about. Yeah, but at least I could fucking read the words and have basic understanding.
This is Rich's standard for being a political streamer, is being able to read words.
Hey, that's Phil's standard,
He
too.
doesn't know anything about politics. I can read words, guys, so you should take my political spurging seriously. I don't think so, Tim. I think so, Dickers.
My favorite thing was when he talked about the COVID and he slams the table. Remember how bad he was?
Yeah.
That's so good. All right.
Right, Dickers' biggest flex is he has achieved baseline literacy.
Want to do EDP first?
Yeah, let's do EDP.
I'm like waiting for the
We're doing the return of EDP 445.
So EDP
Oh,
doesn't have a file.
no.
Let's just clear
Yes.
that up. Yeah, we hate him.
Yes.
He's back?
Yes. Okay.
Listen, I was a fan for years, right? Like, I really enjoyed watching EDP, but it's like, I hate watching EDP because he's an Eagles fan. I'm a Cowboys fan, right? So when the Cowboys would beat the
He
Eagles,
did,
watching EDP
what did he do before he got
cry
exposed? Videos
about
where
the
he
Eagles
sees
losing
about
would be
sports?
so funny. Some of the rants he would get on, man, it was so funny. It was the best. It was like the highest concentrated Kino. I'm not gonna lie, right? But then,
Wait, I want to ask you, how did you feel when Alex Rosen from Predator Poachers? How did you feel when you found out he caught EDP when you watched the video? What did you feel?
I was like, fuck, I'm never going to be able to watch this again.
Yeah, he was a
what
big
am I
Eagles
doing?
fan.
The Kino has been taken from me. Then he got busted again. And then he got banned from YouTube. Then he tried to come back. He got banned again. He tried going on Instagram, Facebook, got banned. He made a third account, got banned. He's now on his fourth account.
Okay.
I think I'm not going to shout out the name of the channel.
Yeah, don't
because
give it.
doesn't really
He doesn't
any
deserve the
promotion.
attention.
Deserves nothing.
Here's his original. Here's
Well, he
his
deserves something.
Well, a B to the H there, but here's his first video back. So yeah,
that would just give him promotion.
The widest physique I've ever seen on anyone ever. Jeez. He's got the widest head, the biggest nose, the biggest lip.
How is he not in jail?
He should be.
He went to go
Put this on the big screen.
Here we go.
Here's the comeback.
So this is my 9 millionth fucking attempt at trying to create a motherfucking YouTube channel.
Hey, we won by a single percent, DDDuke.
Easy, buddy. It's because you're a dirty kid diddler, pal. No one wants to see you anymore, buddy. You're getting banned. Welcome to Bamboo.
His lips are
he
so
just doesn't
thick,
understand why
and his nose is bulbousy as fuck. His eyes are so big.
I'll say it again. The second
And his
time
ears look like they have something wrong with them. It's like, doesn't it look like his head is dented? Like on the left side? Like his head is dented to accommodate his weird fucking ears?
He goes, she was like,
hey,
what are you doing, sweetie? He's like, just took a massive dump. Oh, no.
Yeah, big ups, Ghost.
The Chad pedophile, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
See how long
I
this
disavow the attempts to paint me as racist. All I did was comment on his physiognomy, in which he has desperately failed.
A YouTube channel, that's fucking more than perfectly fucking fine. I mean, hey, my nigga,
whoa.
fucking, you know.
No, wait, he's black. It's fine if he says that, I think. I mean, LTG says it on Twitch, and he gets a pass.
But it's as soon as you start making fucking videos, then that's when they want to terminate.
Yeah. No shit there.
They see who you are. They see who you are.
They realize.
Yeah, he's got a peanut head. That's why there's that curve at the middle.
He's back.
That inward curve is a big old peanut.
Pedophile. Sir.
Fucking shit down.
Cupcake guy.
Let's see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
I was just bringing her up.
Honestly, I don't want any of EDP's nuts.
This motherfucking shit lasts.
I'm not going to fucking, you know, start coming up with like beautiful ass fucking topics and shit to talk about.
What?
What a way to phrase it.
I'm not gonna
Beautiful
make
ass
good videos.
topics and shit. No. Well, he actually.
And DSP constantly calls people mouth-drooling morons. That's correct, but can't denounce incest.
I will watch.
But it's okay if it's in the comfort of your own home and you're not hurting anybody. If you fucking like porker and you put a baby in your sister, you're gonna be hurting the baby that like gets bait from that because it's gonna be dented, sir.
This guy had real opportunities to go mainstream in sports. Like
he was not hurting anybody.
Contracts to like be on the radio and TV.
Really?
The problem was he couldn't stop saying the N-word, and he couldn't stop dropping F-bombs. So they had to let him go, cause he just dropping hard R's, you know, like.
Hope he doesn't drop any in this video.
Probably the next video will, or the third one, or the fourth one, or the fifth one, or the fucking sixth one, or the seventh one, or the eighth one. Who fucking knows at this goddamn point? So
he's a broken man. Look at his head. I can't stop.
Why is he shirtless?
Like right to the left and right of his.
Is he trying to be review tech?
What? It's like indented.
Like, why is his head? It's like.
Look, they're noticing it too.
It's been green screened and cropped out. Like
somebody take a shovel to both sides of his head.
Right?
He's legitimately dented.
Look at this.
He's dented for real, bro.
What the fuck?
He's got that bowling pin head shit.
Jeez, dude.
Peanut head.
Eat that peanut 445.
Go to his next video. So in this video, he starts complaining about girls ghosting him and cheating on him. It's called These Broads Beyond Some Wild Shit. And we see here he has about 24 Philadelphia Eagles jerseys. Average Eagles fan, by the way.
I'm sorry, I'll shut up.
Yeah.
Swear to God, bro.
Yeah, the pro incense stance, that was like last year. People don't talk about that because his 2023 was wild enough as it is, but it was such a take.
Talking about the local kindergarten.
Every time I bring it up, because like I still remember it. Every time I bring it up, there's like someone that's like, oh yeah, what the fuck, he did say that.
You're a dirty diddler. What's wrong with this guy, man?
These 304s and the way that they fucking think.
Oh, we gotta wipe out. KingDDDuke blew up.
Ciphering shit, you know what I mean? How they love to manipulate your motherfucking ass, you feel me? How they take no motherfucking accountability for their actions.
I'm sorry.
EDP, you're not taking accountability. You're still on YouTube.
But the EDP, Have you taken accountability for your actions of trying to molest kids?
What?
Maybe,
What kind of
take that
fantasy land am I
accountability
in?
first, serve your sentence, and then maybe you can complain about how
PDP
these
probably
hoes
wishes he
be
was in
wild
Neverland.
the streets.
And for all you little punk ass motherfuckers who are gonna leave little smart ass fucking comments up in the comment section from
Is he in his walk-in closet?
taking accountability for your action. You know who the fuck you are.
Everyone?
So he caught on himself. He's like, yeah.
Is it the EDP's
you
closet
say
cleaning
taking
stream?
Accountability, and you think I should take accountability for diddling kids?
You probably should.
Smart ass comments.
Did he?
Feel me?
Did he fucking meet a girl? And then she goes, she like searched his name and went, "Oh, you're a fucking pet." Like what?
Suck my fucking balls, my nigga, and lick where I fucking shit.
Did he send a picture of his shit to one of the girls he was texting? What is wrong with him? Hey Sasha, what's going on, man? Eat That Pussy is back. More like Eat That PDF. Yeah, you said the DSP shit in reverse? At least he didn't ask him to mail him a spoon.
Renaissance man, indeed. An orator for the ages.
He's literally
take this 3-inch black dick down your throat, yeah?
He's literally Black Ralph.
No, he is. Oh, he is.
Probably smaller than that.
An orator for the underages.
Fucking
That was good hype.
I mean, I got a motherfucking tape measure and I'm going around here measuring my fucking cock, feel me? But, I want to tell you guys a little story about this chick who I dated for a while. Then we were, you know, on some cool ass friends, whatever the fuck you want to call it shit. You know what I mean? Take no motherfucking accountability for her fucking.
Okay, but
maybe not tell us any more dating stories for like a couple years.
Unreal, right? Is the mirror in front of you right now? Like, can you look in the mirror?
You know, I ain't gonna mention her fucking name. Take no accountability for her motherfucking actions. You feel me?
I just can't take any of this seriously when he starts talking like accountability. It's like Clown World.
You know what I mean? Oh my God, Brian, does this bra make my tits look big?
That never happened. Like you even heard it in his voice. Like he had like a
The lie, you know, you can just sense it.
The kind of woman he's interested in, I doubt any of their tits were big.
Make my tits look
big. Do these pants make my ass look big? She's all checking herself out up in the mirror and shit, right? And so I called her out on her bullshit, right? After she called me out on my bullshit.
It's all made up. He's talking about things from chat rooms. See, I don't know. I don't know the lore behind him, other than that he got caught.
You say your tits look big in this.
Well, you know, like we said earlier, he made sports videos, and he showed a picture of his like feces to a lady, and then he got caught again.
This is like fucking Norm Macdonald's joke. The worst thing about him is the worst part about her is she's a hypocrite. You know.
That's the worst part of it all.
I'm very pessimistic. I'm very negative. I have no fucking confidence when it comes to talking to women.
That's all true. That's why you talk to children.
I could see why people would like him, like his videos. If this was the energy he was putting on when he was like seething about sports and shit, I could see how he got popular. He's like a very loud orator and eccentric, if you will.
Like this is he's become like a MGTOW, like he's a dating coach.
Oh, we should do collab streams with Drexel.
Black coach, right?
Another guy who fools around with barely legal teens.
The fucking self-esteem is so fucking low, and you're the fucking reason why, you know, they're very
Hey, Sandman here.
pessimistic about how to approach a goddamn girl. But it's okay because nobody wants to fucking talk
That's
about
good,
that shit,
Lord.
right?
I can't say
Women are just a little perfect fucking lady.
No, yeah, we got the joke. We got the. He's not MGTOW. Yeah.
Well, I know the lore of him getting caught, but I thought Ghost was like referencing something specific there with the chat
Did he kick his
logs.
mic from like under? Like what happened to his mic?
We're lost by 1%.
Shit, right?
He doesn't have a mic, bro. It's just like a cell phone. from like 2009. He's had the same.
It's like he's got the
since
flip
then.
cam audio. You know the flip cams everyone used to have with the built-in USB.
It's all about the girls and what the fuck they say go. Oh my god, this pussy rules the world, right?
The way his eyes rolled back in the back of his head.
How many?
Oh, that was a 10 times battle too, and we lost by
Right
a
now,
percent.
I think he's got 10,000. He used to
I'm
have
committing
millions.
Speku right now.
So 10,000 people were like, listen, I know he's a pedophile, but
But I really need to hear his hot take on how Broad's beyond some wild shit.
Have his wardrobe is just Eagles jerseys. Yeah, I noticed that.
She blocked my ass.
Wow. Is anybody surprised?
What is that on the top shelf? The top shelf on the right. What is that?
Believe it?
Very
She
believable.
blocked this disgusting pedophile that's 500 pounds.
Okay, so you can call me out on my shit, but the moment I call you out on your shit, it's a big fucking problem. I remember, give you guys an example, right, on how she was subsequently
Hey, Red Animator.
on my ass. And
Oh, don't use this guy to slander the fans of an entire sports team.
He's cocked.
this is the biggest self-help.
Oh, they're
He's a
headphones.
pedophile. He's a cock. Got him using subsequently.
I was like, yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck is that?
He uses the $10,000 words to try and pretend he's intelligent.
He has the word of the day calendar, right? He's got the word of the day calendar and he sees it.
Let's see if I can fit
The
this
word
in
of the day
somehow.
is self-report.
It was on Christmas Eve. It was
All one word if you include the
Know
hyphen.
the truth about it.
He got cheated on Christmas Eve?
So he's cog too.
No, buddy. Somebody said nigtow.
Ash! I know! I know! I know!
That's so funny, buddy.
I know!
That's so funny.
I said it without saying it, but okay. Let's get some subs.
Let's get some subs. Nigtow!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ridicule and critique Twitch.
Let's go!
I'm gonna fuck up this
It was
match.
just a shitty fucking day to be out, right? And so I go on Facebook. I had a friend on Facebook.
I'm so sorry to any, like, the one random person that's here for the Splatoon 3 category lurking.
5 subs.
Let's go.
More like pig towel.
Pig towel.
Yeah, please. Can we stick to Pig Towel? That's DSP after Cat divorces him.
Subs. Let's fucking go.
This gun isn't hitting the clip channel. Well,
Rotten down.
I'm sorry, that was legit funny to me. It just came out of nowhere.
We are
Oh, that guy fucked up.
thanks, Siegfried. We're trying out here, man. We're trying out here.
tap dance every day for you folks. We are 179 away from a show tomorrow.
It's too funny not to say it. Like, oh fuck.
Dating, we're supposed to be together and stuff. We send each other little cute ass gifts.
Oh, we gotta wipe out. Go, go, go.
And, whatever the fuck you send me, like a little.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think that's against the TOS. At least as I understand it.
I mean, they already have him dropping the soft end in the video.
Thermal and all that shit, right? You know, cute ass gifts back and forth and whatever. You know how on Facebook you can check like your stories or like your reels or whatever the fuck, right? It usually has to
I think most people stopped using Facebook long before they introduced fucking stories.
right?
It's not 2810 anymore, bud.
Fucking shit posted a picture, right? Red sweater.
Alright, I think we won this one.
Ponytail, makeup all done and shit, right?
Okay.
Wearing some tights, sticking her ass out, fucking posing for the camera.
Whoa! Look
Hey,
at
big
the
ups.
pose he hit, bro!
Whoa!
Oh man, I don't know if I can say what I want to say about this. He's done, bro.
It's like he got the Pringles duck lips, but it's hard coded into his physiognomy.
Oh my Can that be a sticker? Can we get 10 subs for that to be a sticker, please? Please, smile back. Like, funny, dude.
Pingu, why would you say you wanted to rape a kid?
Yeah, Ralph got banned for, he got banned on Kick for saying the hard R. Him and Bossman Jack, one of the only two people that I know of who got kicked from Kick. It's like contrary to popular belief, Kick does not approve of racism either. Not that anyone should. I mean, obviously. It's hard to spell.
This is the last show. This is the last show. Psycho is gifted 10 subs. I'm so felt in chat.
Let's go. We're good. Don't get, it was a joke. Take care.
We're crashing this stream
with no survivors.
Now, what kind of fucking relationship?
I'll expect one of us to be in the wreckage, brother.
Pause. EDP, brother.
Yeah, Bossman was hero baiting.
You never even met this bitch.
Disgusting of him to do that. It's like next to the parental abuse he does, probably like the number 2 to 2 most disgusting things that I think Bossman has done.
She was never your bitch, not your side bitch, not your main hoe, not any type of hoe. EDP, you was just a simp pussy who got played.
People love this fucking.
Stop a player.
Because at least with the juicers giving their money to him and then he wasted all gambling, you can attempt to make the same argument as with DSP and the Dents, where it's like it's regarded people just giving their money away, so it's like they're just giving their money into a pit. So same thing with Bossman Jack. But like sewer slide baiting and then just like physically abusing his parents and his brother too. That's why he went to jail the first time, wasn't it? No, not the first time. The first time was for the card thievery, which is also bad. That's like number 3 there. The card thievery, but the second time recently was for squabbling with his brother. So we gotta hard disavow the family abuse. Not cool. He would be a comfort cow otherwise if he just did not abuse his family. Ended in sewer slide bait. It's pretty unfortunate.
You know what? Leave the fucking shit up. I don't give a fuck.
My favorite is when he will say, "You smell me." He says, "You smell me." All right, let's go to
Super Strange
next
Times.
one.
Hang on. I'm making the stick.
Yeah, I've seen the clips of him going like stomping angrily out of his room, and you can hear the hitting as he goes after Papa Bossman.
The next video is one I have not watched yet. It was uploaded, I think, today. And
there's another one where his mom just walks in and starts cleaning up, and you can clearly tell, like, despite everything, she still loves him. She can't hate her baby boy, and then he's just fucking railing on her the whole time, like just being so evil and mean to her.
I was showing them Pengu
Makes you
on
feel
like, their
bad.
laptop or whatever on their laptop. But I guess some fucking psychopath on YouTube, right? It was the one where Pengu was taking the picture. Like, you all remember that one? Like, I used to watch Pengu when I was a
He's
kid,
nice
right?
to the mom. In that clip, he was not nice to her.
Anyway,
he wanted her ass out of there.
Pengu takes the picture.
Was when like he brought her in for like a character witness. My mom loves me, guys. And like immediately after, like he brings her in, tells her to go away because she starts cleaning up.
This Pengu video, and the world explodes, and the kid started crying.
No.
What a psycho! Who would do that? Like, that's so fucked.
People don't know what Pingu is. Should we show them Pingu?
Yeah.
Isn't that the Penguin show?
But
I watched that growing up.
They're showing this kid Pengu, like, this is when I was a kid. And they're like, because the world explodes. Like, what a psycho. Hang on, I have the picture saved. Yeah, we'll put on Pengu first,
No.
Yo, the refreshing palate cleanser from this pedophile. We have Pingu the Penguin.
EDP would have loved Club Penguin back in the day. Amazing joke. Unfortunate that CP has that acronym. They should have called it Penguin Club instead. Yeah, look, dude, I love this show growing up.
While we're watching this, let me put a sticker.
Okay.
It's the fizzle of milk.
Americano per fare che ne pensare.
He's deep throwing the fish.
What's going on?
This is a Norwegian, I believe it's Norwegian claymation cartoon about a penguin.
And Finnish people are degenerate, bro.
Oh no, Finnish. God damn it. This is a really good show. How do you guys not know about this?
Shit, dude. I put it up there, guys.
What is he drinking out of the toilet for?
This penguin is so wild.
He drank out of the toilet before he flushed? This is some degenerate stuff, man.
And I'm gonna re-upload the picture. Let me remove the background.
I don't remember this. Okay.
I don't remember this scene either. Maybe the American version cut this one. This was back in the day where like the American edits of foreign cartoons but like cut a lot of shit out.
Can we get Pingu going snoot snoot, not drinking out of the toilet?
Yes, Seal. This is the show. This is the show for that. That's what I'm like. How the fuck do you guys not know this show? I think I watched this on. I didn't have cable growing up. He couldn't have been Nick Jr.
Is there any donuts, by the way?
There is a lot, actually.
I guess it was PBS.
All right, we got Marinax Malax for 5. Yo, the Phil show was unironically great.
Why are they watching this? I think someone paid for it.
For certain. Glad I can catch a live show tonight. We got Larry Lard for 5. Did you see that Kurt Metzger shouted you out on Friday night type?
Yeah.
We saw, and Chrissy gave him a dirty look. Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is a funny show. There's no dialogue in it at all. It's a kids show, like fucking baby kids, the PBS Kids show, but there's no dialogue. There's no life lessons. It's just silly penguin shenanigans.
He does well. He works on Jimmy Dore's show. He's a comedian on Joe Rogan all the time. But me and him are cool.
It's made by Finland, so there were like no stupid mandates about having educational lessons in the episodes.
Almost deleted the DSP board after the dent tractor at Phil's ISP.
Whoa.
Some of the reactions in there against King Phil were unhinged and coping that the eternal dent tractor had done nothing wrong. He should have nuked it, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I think most of the DSP board disavowed the Comcast hand-on. They called him a dent.
For 10.
Whoa.
Phil is a relic of a bygone era, and by that
I think there were some people like cheering it on, but I think there were more people disavowing it.
We no longer live in an era where streaming is a new concept. So honing in on a guy that bumbles and fumbles on camera isn't that special. Exactly. We got Grapist for 4. You know what? His detractors line up with the era they were pushing the term cyberbully to be a valid concern. When the Web 2.0 users joined,
why all these dudes generalize only Dave shit? Because they just don't know as much as we do.
Break. Owen Benjamin lost it on one 500 milligram.
And even when you try to tell them, like, they just won't get it. They'll just say, who cares? Who gives a fuck?
No doubt, bro. Owen Benjamin, man, the moment he took that edible, his life spiraled. And
but he scams people and takes SSI checks from regards. Who cares?
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
If they say that enough times, it makes me rethink that myself.
You want more pay?
Why do I care?
Let's go to the next DSP one.
DSP?
No,
Comcasting was an inside LARP.
It's all the same.
No, it's not.
I think it's a case of the truth is just stranger than fiction.
Shut the fuck
He looks very similar to DSP.
Could be worse.
But it's not as strange as a DJ, Filthy Rich, re-up 29 months, it's tier 1 for 30 months, and they say, hello. And I say, hello, sir.
We don't even know how many
We're watching the return of Eat That PDF 445.
Actually melting at a certain point. Like, I don't know if
yeah, big ups, you got the new sub badge, the Super Sea Snail from Splatoon. Oh my god! KingDDDuke! It's a 100 times battle!
No, but hang on, calm down. Oh wait, hang on, I got something for us.
We're gonna lose so hard.
It was 4 shows. my Picard impersonation. The cultured people.
Here it is, Ash. I got it for you. Don't worry.
Yeah, look at
Thanks,
DDDuke.
Bobby.
This is pro
Right?
strat tech. Look at him go.
Here we go.
Oh, no. Here it is. It is DDD. No.
This is really gonna help me improve my game here. This Newt.
Well, we lost 100 viewers during that.
They should have gained 100 from that. The fuck?
It's worth it.
Go look up clips of that show. I encourage you guys to. It's a real good program.
Okay.
It's your boy, eat that pussy 445. Look at the look.
It's gonna be tough because we got 2 brushes.
He's holding his hands.
Yeah. Oh man. 1:59 away from the show tomorrow. Let's just pound through this one, guys. We got this. Let's go.
We got this. We got
Make it.
The audio is so scuffed.
What is the audio?
You can barely hear
We
him.
may have to skip this one. It's so fucking real. Let's see what we can do.
More particularly OnlyFans models. I gotta give it up.
Why is it like that?
It's like floating. It's like the mic is hanging.
I'm telling
from
you,
the
he's
rope.
doing it with like a fucking flip
Why are we
cam.
watching this again? I don't know, just because whatever. Fuck.
It's the return.
Oh, of course they have antennas.
Because whatever. There's no.
Take advantage of horny ass motherfuckers, you feel me? Take advantage of their fucking dumbass ignorance, my
Taking
nigga.
advantage.
Ignorance.
EDP would never take advantage of me. Oh my god, I'm the only one alive.
What's the level of ignorance
Don't jump,
this
don't jump.
pedophile is on?
That's even a fucking word. You know what I mean?
It's not.
Just robbing motherfuckers blind. And you know what? If I was an OnlyFans model, shit, if I was a chick, fat ass, big ass motherfucking titties, you feel me?
Well, you have both of those things, actually. No.
You
have
succeeded.
assets, sir.
Fucking sucking dildos
We
and shit.
fucking lost this so hard.
19-inch motherfucking cocks and shit, you know what I mean? Fuck it. I mean, hey, if the niggas is gonna fucking pay for my fucking content, fuck it. Why the fuck not? You know what I mean?
What the fuck? Enough.
No chance. They stuck us with 2 brushes against the Mint Decapitator, and then all their other ones were shooters too. Oh, I don't think we did a single 10 times or a 100 victory tonight.
No, come on. You got scared. Listen, you have to be at least 18 to start an OnlyFans, so I'm not
They
sure
had
how he got
mid.
scammed,
Once
but
you
let's
cover mid
find
in that
out.
map, you can't get past them.
What I want you guys
That's
to
gonna be the code.
very aware of, you feel me? If you guys go to an OnlyFans...
Oh, big ups on a loaded pizza.
How many
That's a clear feltoning.
DDP folder forever. If we get 30 subs right now, we will delete the folder. We will never speak this pedophile's name again. We'll bury him 6 feet under.
And it'll be done. By the way, someone's like, you know what? Like, he's like, this is my story about how I was scammed. And someone's like,
Captain Quinn says no.
Have I tried blaming lag? I've not tried blaming lag yet.
He's like, this
Guys,
is
it's
a
'cause of that
scam
fucking net
story.
code.
And he's like, someone in chat went, is this a story about how he didn't get that cupcake?
Net code. It's a fucking Nintendo game. Oh my god! Another one! Oh, we got another one!
I don't know.
Fans profile, and it says free to subscribe. Holy fucking shit, man. Watch the fuck out, bro.
No, what did you order from?
Papa
John's?
Watch out, bro.
You should have went to Papa Howard's.
Folks, you have to chill in chat, for real. You have to all start chilling in chat, for real.
Because I guarantee fucking
It doesn't matter if it's just 10, it still matters. It doesn't matter, it still matters. You know what I mean. Am I not supposed to give 100%? Oh, it's a 10 times battle. I just give 10%, I guess.
Go on Google Images, shit. Even if you still use Yahoo images that you can't see on
Yahoo.
If you go to
Listen, this is the twisted mind of a sick pedophile. A guy who's still using Yahoo.
Ah, yes, the local Italian place.
Porn habit in 2024, or even
yeah, listening to Locale Live has toxified my mind, JC.
Exists, brands you in my mind as some sort of a sexual deviant.
Okay, I think they're 3 down.
Images, right? And you type in big ass titties, fat ass, whatever the fuck, right? Alright, cool. Nigga, you're watching that shit and you're seeing a pair of big ass tits for fucking free. Okay, so what's the
Do people actually search up those exact keywords? Big ass titties?
OnlyFans chick profile that's also fucking free. You ain't saying shit. You feel me? Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't understand it. You know what I mean? The bitch's OnlyFans is free. You gonna see what? You gonna see a bitch in probably like a fucking like a white beater, you know,
what?
Like a thong.
In a white beater?
Watch porn, bud. Like, what are you fucking doing? Like, what are you doing?
Oh, this is your brain on porn.
What's wrong with this man?
He's a pedophile. He's a dirty, sick, twisted pedophile. What's wrong with this man? Many things. His health. His want for his lust for children.
His face.
Oh my god, I can't believe
get that
I
one.
haven't fucking
That one's
hit
running away.
this yet. Holy shit.
Ralph, no! We're on a family-friendly site.
Not hitting that the whole time.
Probably the best usage ever.
That content would be okay on any site, Ralph. Fucking degenerate. Hey, I got him before he got the inkjet out.
Mid-20s, late 20s, so about like what, like 25, 26, 27-ish.
Oh my god. Are they coming back? Jumps out. Focus on home?
Messages through your DMs, right? Oh my god, I invited some friends over. I can't believe, I got
This is like falling for, like, you know when they pops up, like
Prince email?
No, where it's like milfs in
The
your
catfish
area.
shit?
A man though wants to talk to you. Like, click here.
Sounds like getting catfish is a hobby of this
and
guy's.
you realize it's this guy! It's EDP!
The sauce tastes like SpaghettiO soup. That's gotta be tough. Coming from a local place. Local authentic? Maybe that's just how authentic soup sauce tastes. Just authentic and soupily. Big up Spin Pan. We won the 10 times battle!
Closed door?
9 more from there and we can make up for losing the 100 times battle.
My empire fell.
Actually, toddlers in your area.
Hey, Scrumbles. I don't know, you got an air fryer? Maybe air fry it. Or maybe it'll taste better cold.
You know,
it's a very unique segment we're doing today. Flake's like, I don't know if I could use it.
I don't know. This is really pushing the boundaries of what's acceptable. Like, I don't really know.
Yeah, big ups. We're watching the return, the unfortunate return of EDP. Like on his 4th or 5th channel.
Big black cock, whatever the fuck, right? And then if you're actually stupid enough, my nigga, and if you're actually using
someone said too many cupcakes.
You said it belongs deep in the Kino Casino iceberg.
Yeah,
it's right there with the snickerdoodles.
The abyss. Yeah.
Dickhead and not your actual big head, my nigga.
Smart really still trying to be a thing. Apparently he never left. He's just migrating from channel to channel because people keep hunting him down, rightfully and righteously so.
The bitch ain't sucking no dick.
He's complaining about OnlyFans.
Sucking no dick.
Wait, you're signing up for an OnlyFans, and then you gotta pay her $20 more for a vid? What the fuck?
What a scam, buddy.
Like, fuck the OnlyFans people.
You feel me?
Wait, you paid $20 for what?
For one picture?
For a photo?
Or anything like that. Instead,
You sub to the OnlyFans to pay even more money? It was like becoming a member on DSP Reacts. And then he still asks for the tips goal.
She flew across country to fucking Miami, my nigga, to have a motherfucking plate of goddamn catfish nuggets, my nigga.
Guys, I need to support the React streams. I don't get ad revenue on them.
Oddly specific.
She's holding a teddy bear.
Catfish nuggets?
She was holding a teddy bear.
What sort of OnlyFans DDP subs to? They still have stuffed animals. Strange.
Oh. Would OnlyFans not force you to verify your identity, like your age and shit, if you do stuff on there?
Yeah, like the production value is so
I get that might be a joke, but that makes me wonder, like, oh my god.
Edit it? Like,
yeah, well, like, what kind of people is he sub to on OnlyFans? Ew.
You feel me? On her bed with her fucking teddy bear, talking about the fucking trip she took to Miami to go fucking buy some catfish stuff, motherfucker.
He typed age play into OnlyFans.
I went out there to go enjoy the.
Oh no, you're right.
Yeah, right.
Oh no.
That chat, that's probably
Hey, big up Skokie. That's the first question I asked too. Like, why the fuck is he in his closet?
Let's go to the next clip.
All right, this is his last video he's put out.
Like, have you ever filmed yourself in your closet or in your bathroom?
And then we'll get to Ricada.
Your voice gets fucked on the playback.
What the fuck it is? A little quick ass goddamn video. Ain't gonna drag it out too long. So with it being summertime, with it being hot in the motherfucker, I'm not sure if I'm the only big ass nigga that goes through this. I know girls and women go through this shit, you know, when they're walking around the house not wearing a fucking bra. But since I got big ass motherfucking bosoms, big ass fucking titties and shit, right? I think the last time I fucking
this one's close.
Titties, I think I was what?
No, I don't think we got it.
38 double D.
He's got nothing else to do while he hides in his closet from the police.
More specifically, my right titty, right? It like just slipped in my fucking stomach, you know. So like,
Which DSP Pay Pig was in his closet too?
Chilling and shit, right?
I don't remember.
Okay, hold on. There's a lot.
Wait, no, I think I know.
There's a lot. There's a lot.
God, I forget his name.
First of all, like.
The one who talked about owning guns. And he went into the lion's den.
First of all, like, his titties are sticking to his stomach. I've not had this problem, and I'm fucking.
Does anyone know?
Second of all,
he went to the lion's den and talked about owning guns, and he recorded himself from his closet.
He's actually measured his cup size.
I want to say Kenny, but that doesn't sound right. His name wasn't Kenny.
And then, why?
He searched the tutorial.
Oh, and he also talked about his dead parents. Remember, his entire family died.
I'll notice how like my nipple will be like fucking.
What was his name?
Stomach, you feel me? And that will be the end.
How is your nipple touching your fucking stomach, dude?
Oh my god! DDDuke, get on it!
They're like, look, my nipple's here. My
No, it's not the villain. The villain was the black guy. The black-pilled black guy.
Happening? It's a nipple.
Hey, Arcadius. I legit can't remember his name. He was like a kid. He was a kid who said his family died in a car accident and then like gaslit DSP into like, oh, you're making a stream about yourself. And then he talked to the lion's den and then talked about how he was like a big gun guy.
Bro?
I know Peace watched the video, and they made fun of him for like his incorrect knowledge of guns and gun ownership.
I know sometimes.
And his name was just a normal name. He didn't have a funny haha name. He was just like it was one of those normal name people in DSP's chat.
Women wouldn't know shit about this, you know, unless you're a fucking transvestite or a fucking transgender.
What way does he transvestite? I haven't heard that one in a while.
This is 95.
No, it's not the villain. He had a normal name, and I think it started with a K. Like Kevin or Kenny, but like that wasn't the name. But what is the name of the guy who raided me? Is MTC Dude. Thank you for the raid, MTC dude.
But right after I get out of the shower,
Give you a shout out here.
Isn't that Ralph too? Wait.
Big ups MTC dude. We're streaming your favorite show, the Kino Casino.
Ralph like admitted on his show.
They're watching the return of EDP.
Stream all of his shit.
Oh, allegedly he never left.
Because he can't afford underwear.
Some of the stuff this guy says is so fucking funny, man.
No.
Like, I'm not,
It really is.
All right, got the chumps out.
Like, what's he thinking?
Oh, big up John. What's going on, man?
not necessarily sticky and sweaty.
We splatoon in with none other than KingDDDuke, the guy who makes your favorite "This is how you don't plays." And big ups too quick too, the 10-bit cheer message effect.
Sticking to my leg, you feel me? And when I go to fucking like grab
It's a rainbow style message with a bunch of emotes popping out.
But at the same time,
wonder if you can customize that so it's not the default Twitch emotes.
it feels good as fuck. I don't know. Maybe I'm the only motherfucker that goes through that shit. Maybe I'm just fucking weird like that. Who fucking knows? But yeah.
Yeah, in this video, MTC Duty's complaining about OnlyFans. I guess the type of content he would want on OnlyFans isn't there.
Did you leave a comment there?
I did not.
Before I roll out, I am
oh, two down. We could probably take it back.
Mike motherfucking Quick jersey. Feel me? So yeah, holla back.
I don't know if Mike Quick wants to be associated with you, brother.
Probably not. Let's be honest.
Oh, man.
Three down. We can do it. I'm feeling good.
Oh my god, he just...
We don't wear fucking bras, guys.
I think we got it.
Arrest this man. Yeah, for many things. Like...
Probably do make bras for guys, but
oh shit, that looked really bad at 25 seconds, but we took it back. Look at that, JC, another 10 times. What?
Okay,
ladies and gentlemen,
okay, wow, that was the
it's a
EDP segment.
500 cheer from Too Quick to Big ups Too Quick to the 500 cheer, and they say winner, and I say winner.
We're in the home
Chicken
stretch
dinner.
here. We're in the final, the Ricada segment.
Yeah, and by
Big
the
ups
way,
for the bitch here. It's gonna help me a lot in the long term. 2 big bills, as they say.
Second goal, extended goal, so 159 away from that. So we'll see you all in
Oh shit, you're right, it was Tyler. Tyler, I don't know why I thought he was a K name.
Things just aren't the same for Feezer. The
oh my god, the Feezer rap. You guys don't even know who Feezer is. Do we let the Feezer rap play? Yeah, I got no clue why I fucking thought his name started with a K. I big ups Too Quick to the Blooper Bro badge. Congratulations. And big ups MTC. I got my Mr. Pibb. It came with my pizza.
And still got exposed. Prospects on cozy, none that I know. Put my cheap girlfriend in the hospital. Caught her watching Kino Casino. Fees everywhere that I go. I got locals I know. Fees got locals that they know. A job I can't seem to hold. I'm the redheaded bro. People laughed at my
No, I get it, Seal. I was fucking agonizing over that dude's name, too. I was like, I swear to God. It's like not even a year ago. It was literally last year. And I know he had like a normal, regular style name. But I'm over here racking my brain like, is it Kenny? Kevin? Why did I think it started with a K?
Judas wanted your kill. K-Logs offered me now chose to die on this hill. That fake cocksucker got caught. I foiled their plot. Farmers posted near my spot trying to run my block.
Mr. Pibb is a high quality cherry situation. It is. It is. It's one of those sodas I rarely see. I gotta go out of my way to find it. It's never where I want it to be. I'll get find RC more often than I find Mr. Pibb.
Selling merch, Tinkerbell, Pokemon, and Blue's Clues, and I still got a bunch of used shoes. Everywhere that I go, I got locals.
Oh, I choked.
Got locals that they know. A job I can't seem to hold. I'm the redheaded bro. People laughed at my show. I peace out of control.
All that brain racking for not even a good joke. No, it's still good that you jogged my memory, because I look, that would have come up again eventually. discussing DSP lore.
Things just aren't the same for Feezer. Boomers on Facebook mad at my Stanley Cups. Shut the fuck up. Nick is better than Jesus. Kino played Imagine, was betrayed by Judas.
Dude, what if that guy is Jordan? Like, it wasn't Ryan, it was actually Tyler the whole time.
I'm autistic and can't earn minimum
I mean, he did flex about donating.
Should be locked in cages or in a padded room. That's where they should take us.
People like that don't just stay away, you know?
My Mexican god is a seaman hunter. Can't help but keep crawling back to the scepter. Big white Peter,
Oh,
Big
got him.
Yo, this is the motherfucking thanks I get. Thought we were friends, then you called me a spurt just as I thought of
Look at that, the fucking panic reef slider.
I got locales I know. These are locales that they know. A job I can't seem to hold. I'm the red.
Yeah, no, I still think the J people, I feel wrong even saying it like that. The J name people, it's very likely Ryan.
You're still streaming? Ted, it's been 6 hours.
Mom, leave me be, okay? I'm doing something very, very, very important.
We've been through this before. Nobody is watching. This isn't a good use of your time.
Mother, just stop. I don't care. And honestly, you sound like a concerned troll at this point.
For fuck's sake, you're almost 40 years old. You need to get a fucking job.
You need to, honestly, at this point, just like shut the fuck up, okay? I see you're pushing all these gay log talking points. Might even be one of the gay logs.
Woo! What are you talking about?
The people that want.
Woo! That is such a long outro for that song.
A show.
But it probably is Teddy's reality.
Man, doing 4 shows in a row, like, that's fucking Kino. Let's be fucking real here. Remember our first year, we used to do 1 show a week only?
Oh yeah, it did used to be 1 show a week.
All right.
Whatever happened to
I see
that?
you all. Ash is still getting his stuff together. Obviously. So, thank you everyone for the big support. I am so hype for Sunday, guys. Like, I'm legitimately super fucking hype for fucking Sunday. Like, here's the crazy thing too.
See, that's their intro every night. That wasn't just for the DSP interview. They always have a 30 to 45 minute intro. It's another carryover from the IBS days.
Every normie YouTuber watching it on their fucking thing.
And the fill intro with the music is by Dark Seed Flow, which I thought it was a good beat.
Content, okay? We review tech watching.
Is the casino superior to the locale show? I would say so.
We have to review every normie streamer watching
without hesitation or reservation,
and see how they react to us. That'd be funny, I think.
Well, Snowpooch in chat claims that he's brokering a deal
again.
With Spenny.
Oh wow!
Deal with Spenny?
We keep getting 10 times battles.
You can't deal with Spenny. Spenny is a dirty pedophile. He is not a solid citizen. He is a solid piece of shit.
Oh yeah, no, the show is not scripted in the sense that locale is MTC2. They have the topics planned. It's more like they're just like, you know, bullshitting around. You have some topics planned that you're gonna talk about. And it's kind of like the IBS shows of old.
So we're gonna go into the Rackets folder.
But with the modern drama style, drama focused twist.
So you guys remember Viva Frey? Does anybody remember this guy? He's Barnes' sidekick. And for whatever
much higher
reason,
production value. They actually have a studio. Technically 2 studios now because they're no longer living together. They used to be roommates.
Representative of that Tim Pool is
with
a puppet or
PP's
a
brother,
or
Brock,
or something. But he's in love with this puppet, and just watch.
Okay. Yeah, what's this? Wait. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay, here we go.
Yes.
Okay, this isn't Tim Pool's face. This is Tim Pool. Isn't that right, Tim? Yes, Nina. This is Tim Pool. As you
the hell?
I am me. What are we going to talk about tonight, Tim? Well, there's a lot of stuff going on in the news. I'm sure.
Is it Dick Masterson's dad?
So he's making out with a Tim Pool dummy there. I don't know what to make of that. That's like a whole other level of autism and homosexuality there.
Yeah, so this is one of Rekida's lawyer friends.
Just rampant sexual degeneracy. By the way, I didn't gather this, but Rekida's friend, he has this lawyer friend. And Rekieta encouraged him to write an erotic novel. Have you heard about this?
What?
Well, the guy wrote an erotic novel.
Yes.
Published it, and then he was fired from his job.
Okay.
Yeah, Gosney. And Gosney is supposed to be like this solid citizen, Christian man of God. And Rekieta tempted him with his degeneracy and his baldos and got him to write an erotic novel. And then whatever it was, Miami District Attorney Office, I forget what it was, fired his ass for it. So
For writing a
Rekieta
book?
leaving more lives to ruin all the time. All right, now let's go into the Josh Moon versus Rekieta folder.
Oh, here's the stuff that was happening
So
today.
we're starting off with some
Rekieta
of the
leaked DMs with Jersh. I talked about it earlier.
Rekieta claiming that Alicia Sweep lied.
Whoa.
Wait, I just want to say, why would she lie?
Yeah.
Why? Why would this public servant, this public official,
I think of something pizza day. It actually was pizza day for me.
Rekieta? She has no motivation to lie. She has no incentive to lie and potentially perjure herself.
All right, we couldn't win all the 10 times battles.
I lose her job.
But, but by the way, the
Dude,
real
that is a
motivation
straight
for it,
belting.
obviously, the implication is that this is a conspiracy. Meanwhile, Rekieta is pretending, I never said there was a conspiracy.
Look at these
I never said
essays.
anybody lied.
These are the DMs between Jersh and Rekieta. Look how long they are.
Stating that I prevented her from accessing the bedroom and closing the door. That was a lie under oath.
Yeah,
that
I saw a bit of this today on Jersh's stream. Rekieta came off as really dishonest.
Alicia
It doesn't make any sense, Rekieta.
Ojai County, Minnesota lied under oath in the case.
We don't believe you, Rekieta. You're a piece of shit. Fuck you. He's such a piece of shit. Like we're gonna believe anything he has to say.
Yeah.
Like, everything he says is just all lies.
Completely clean on all of our drug tests. You're like, the first drug test I submitted, yes, I tested positive for alcohol.
So you weren't clean on all of your drug tests, were you,
Shut the
buddy?
fuck up.
Come on.
So imagine after
Fed descriptions
all
are
of
way
this
longer than
stuff,
that.
After having your kids taken away, you're charged with felonies, facing 20 years in prison. You've embarrassed yourself jerking off on live stream in front of the whole world.
He was getting
you still
sucked
go
off.
back to the bottle and piss hot.
What the fuck?
But, you know, he's just a totally wonderful,
Gonna take a break?
great
Okay.
person.
Let me
The
know when you're
whole
ready to come
world's
back.
against him. He didn't do
Hello,
nothing.
open up the lobby.
Right.
Big ups, KingDDDuke.
Said he lied about what I said in his affidavit.
No, he didn't, Rekieta. No, he didn't, Rekieta. Rekieta, you have been hinting at when you go and do these talk show circuits on Camelot
That'll be the
show,
DDDuke and Stream collab.
and hinting that there's a conspiracy, that the state is against you. You're alleging that people are lying.
Oh, I
like,
think it's gonna
this isn't
disconnect
a lie
me.
in the affidavit. If you go over the clips that we have done on this show, that we're on Camelot show, Rekieta's telling people to, if they want to know more about his case, to go listen to Robert Barnes. What's Robert Barnes saying? That it's a conspiracy against him.
Yeah.
So Josh didn't lie in the affidavit. And Rekieta, by the way, tries to bait Josh in the DMs into perjuring himself. He's a fucking scumbag. But I just want to point out, Rekieta's
Yeah, it's
first
another
thing,
lover spat seal.
after getting his kids back, which he only got them back, so far as I can tell, because he agreed to have the grandparents move into his house to supervise him and make sure he wasn't doing drugs in the house. That's how he got his kids
Oh, yeah,
back.
the grandparents
And
won't be biased at all.
CPS is still not over. Okay, you're still facing criminal charges. None of this has been resolved, but it's a big W. He got his kids back. It's a massive L that they were taken in the first place, bud.
And you know about Barnes?
None of this would have happened. I just want to point out, like, trying to put this back on Josh and put it back on Kiwi Farms or throw it in our face or whoever's face or Alyssa's face or whoever. Rekieta, This is the consequences of your own actions. It's when you had
Why does he even want the kids back once a crackhead?
But you know what? You never would have got raided.
She didn't ask to be.
You decided to stream constantly high out of your mind and drunk. To the point where the last stream,
I mean, he wasn't really serious, to be honest. He wasn't putting any work to get the kids back, but I guess CPS really wanted him to have the kids back rather than have him put into the foster system.
And I just want to say too, when he tries
Ricada wasn't working to actively get them back.
Oh guys, it's the Kiwi Farm, guys. It's the Kiwi Farms. It's Kiwi Farms. It's not. It's just not. Anyway, let's.
And by the way, I don't want to. I mean, part of my friends.
What happened to him?
I mean, part of my friends, but Ricada's being a real jerk.
Does he have a job offline? He's allegedly a YouTube lawyer. But like for practicing, I don't think he practices.
Kiwi Farms.
And even when he did practice, he wasn't a lawyer that would rep you in the courtroom. He was a lawyer who would, you know, his aim was to get you to not have to go to the courtroom. You know, to cut deals to keep you from having a trial.
That's how he makes his livelihood. So of course he's going to be on it all the time. You, on the other hand,
nobody was aware of that when he was popular.
Kiwi Farms, to not read your thread, to not seethe about what's happening, but instead you publicly seethe about it, and then you're privately DMing Josh essay after essay after essay, letting the Kiwi Farms live rent-free in your head, buddy. Why don't you just fucking log off? In fact, buddy,
and he's the one who starts these interactions too. It's not like Jersh goes seeking out Ricada.
Log off. If you don't like
Ricada always begins the exchanges.
You don't think it's fair? Get the fuck off the internet. You're supposedly a lawyer. Why don't you go practice law? Or how about this? Just live off your trust fund. But no, he has to get the dub. He has to force it down. No, guys, I'm vindicated. No, you're not.
There is no dub. And by the way,
and then when I'm like, hey, dude, I didn't say that. He's like, haha, you did. It's like, where?
The nose is sounding a little stuffed.
So we're gonna have a look at part of Josh's response to him today, and then we're gonna.
Josh went
watch
at least 2 hours maybe talking about this Ricada stream.
As we possibly can. But I'm just starting to get to the point with this where I'm really done with it. I genuinely get pissed off when Ricada tries to gaslight the whole world and pretend as though this just magically happened to him. It's a government
It's wild that
conspiracy,
Ricada attempted that with the
goes,
DMs like in front of him.
Well,
like he had them on screen and was still trying to make it look like Jersh was the crazy one. But he's the one who was talking to Jersh. He like started the conversation.
Throughout this entire thing is he goes at these little minutiae that don't matter, such as the way Josh is addressing him or the way Josh is talking, and he feels like if he can win on this minor little point, then somehow magically
don't make your heroes
MTC. His daughter tested positive for cocaine, his house was raided by the police, he has criminal charges against him, his children were taken away, he was exposed as being in a polycule. Like, it doesn't. It doesn't, bro.
Josh is so myopic.
Just a brief court update regarding them. Now, I should explain that after Tuesday...
Just everyone rest easy knowing that he's a tortured soul. Everyone hates him. He's humiliated. And he's acting like he's all fine and shit, but he's actually seething constantly. So...
Okay. Someone told me in the Ricada thread, just threw out there, it says, Josh, you're probably not going to get the body cam footage. Now, I don't like being told that I can't do something.
I will say, you know, somebody in chats, you know, they're arguing that Ricada shouldn't have to release the body cam. But, you know, Ricada did argue in the past that every single aspect of the process should be public.
Hey, we talked about this at start of stream.
What's going on. So, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, no?
Oh
that's
my God.
That's the way I look at it.
Ash.
It is Ricada being hypocritical, but people would just call him stupid if he advocated for his stuff to be transparent anyway. So I guess better for him to take the hypocrisy L here.
Died today. Hey, do you hear me? Susan?
I know.
She just died today. Like her husband released a post at 56 years old.
Press S to spit.
A bitch.
Suffer, Susan.
YouTube under her fucking
Hey, Susan died?
Was horrible. It was the worst.
Is Susan actually dead?
Bitch.
Actually, when I really
really
want something.
Obama phone Pro Max 5G has gifted
5
subs. Let's fucking.
I'll never forget
okay,
when
for like
Surfer whipped out his
traditional
cock on
purposes, we will
live stream
continue to
and
blame
started
Susan for
helicoptering it
YouTube
while
stuff.
saying, "Suck it, Susan," and that Susan loved his penis, and it must have been true because the video was actually never taken down. Like, it was just allowed for Surfer
they said she was
to helicopter
56.
his penis
That's hella
while
young.
yelling, "Suck it, Susan."
Jim outlived Susan.
Brutal. Darkside outlives another.
DSB outlives another one, maybe.
So when he said this, I decided.
Because, by the way, she made everyone's life hell. Like, had people lose all their money, banned for no reason.
Didn't her, was it her son, her nephew, someone closely related to her took their life?
The Minnesota release of body cam footage.
I don't want to say anything, but that, I guess that could have contributed to an emotional decline.
Might allow us to get some of the body cam footage because we very strictly meet the criteria. Effectively, the sheriff's office of Candido County is at liberty to release body cam footage to dispel rumors.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is not a very high bar to meet.
No, there are a lot of rumors that are surrounding this, including barns floating, that the cops planted the coke, that there's a government conspiracy against Ricada for being a truth teller, rumors that the house is filthy, there's this, there's that. So it would
But a truth teller about what? Like, what is Ricada telling the truth about?
Well, Ricada goes, well, we have to protect the children. And, well, the children would be censored out of the footage. That's why it would take so long for it to be released.
Exactly.
Because they have to go through and blur their faces and alter their voices. And Ricada's next defense beyond that is, well, we can't let people know the layout of the home. Well, the layout
home is
of
on
the home is
Zillow.
already publicly available in many places. Yeah, but he's also like listed his homes for sale. So he's put that information out there already himself.
Yeah.
So the only reason he doesn't want this released, which is obvious, is it's going to be horribly embarrassing for him. It's going to reveal the state of his home, that the police weren't lying, that the police didn't plant drugs in his home, and that Ricada was a seething, malding, drugged out mess. And that's what we're going to find out. If we get the body
One of the
cam,
first Google employees did not know that.
Suppressed, and I understand why, but it's hypocritical when you consider that his stance was always for it to be publicly released.
Yes. Widespread rumor, which can be dispelled.
Oh yeah, the Wikipedia. If you Google it, the Wikipedia isn't updated. But if you access the article, it is updated.
This is a very different burden than other burdens because, number one, we don't have to actually have Ricada consenting to anything or saying anything too stupid himself.
Well, shoot.
As long as there
Tevin
is
should
a rumor
retitle his stream tomorrow to Rip Susan.
By the release of the body cam footage, then we can try to justify it through that angle. And
Okay,
to our benefit,
her son Marco died while a student at the University of Berkeley.
Not saying too much publicly.
He ingested a drug, though specifics were unclear. Drug toxicity.
Especially when it comes to
that was the same year. What? Shoot, that was in February, earlier this year.
In the ear of other people.
Oh, she's together with her little man then.
On the Rittenhouse trial. Viva Fry, a YouTuber with over 600,000 subscribers. Camelot, another YouTuber. Even Ethan Ralph. Because these people all...
Imagine being in Ethan Ralph's ear.
Oh my goodness. Have stated repeatedly.
Look, Susan censored our comments and removed our videos and did not really do much to improve YouTube as a platform. In fact, it could be argued that she made it much worse and then gave it to the hands of a person who so far has not really done anything with it to improve the platform at all. In fact, arguably, the new person has made it even worse.
Bullshit arguments he
But at the end of the day, with all the memes, didn't we in fact love Susan in reality?
And Robert Barnes said that the search was in parts instigated by
The
a
lovable
probable
villain,
cause warrant
the
that
villainous.
shouldn't have been allowed, but was allowed because, as Viva Fry said, that Nick Rekieta was the most vocal critic of the local government and what he called that corrupt shithole, and so they went after him, and they went after him in apparently the dirtiest way possible by going after his kids. And these are things that have been repeated.
Wasn't her name Chopper?
There's
moment.
clips on the Chrissy Meyer show where he's talking about how, you know, you would be surprised what you have in your house, implying that he didn't know that he had cocaine, or that, and Chrissy Meyer immediately asked, because it's the obvious implication that the police, or that Nick even said something about you don't know what police might bring into your house. Very obviously.
See, that's what's fucking bullshit. You don't know what police will bring into your house. Like as though we didn't see the powder on his nose on live stream.
It's not even a question.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, Rekieta is obviously implying there that the police did something while in his house.
Come on, Rekieta.
But then if you press him on, he's like, I didn't say that. Just because he literally did not say that.
It's not even just about seeing it, by the way. It was for months I called this out. You could hear when people are on coke for a long time. Your nose ends up being like this, and you end up being. You
technical coke expert or skier.
Breathing through a small straw through your nose is how I described it. You hear the crackle of rock. Like, for real, you can't hide being on coke for that long if you're doing it every day.
Insinuating that the police of the county brought cocaine into his home. Chrissy Meyer actually asked.
From goes Andy, as a ketamine user, you could also be clogged with that. It was coke. It was coke.
Well, they were also on ketamine.
And they were on ketamine, yeah.
They had ketamine tablets. So did the cops also plant the ketamine? Like, wouldn't it be enough
they had
to
it
just
all
plant
on
the
hand.
coke? And if they're gonna plant
The
coke,
local
wouldn't they
police
just
all
plant
had
a
drugs
pound
on
of coke
hand.
and just really fucked them?
To dupe Rekieta
And then
and
how does
frame
the
him
coke get into
as
the
part of a
daughter's
federal
system?
level
Did the
government
cop force feed
conspiracy
their daughter cocaine? Like, can we
against
see
the
this
small-town lawyer
footage
from
of
Minnesota.
the evil officer going, ha ha, 9-year-old, snort this cocaine off my penis. Like, seriously, like, what is going on here?
Immediately, because that's the obvious.
And Aaron was there.
By the way, Dance Commander is gifted 5 subs.
Let's go. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Aaron was there. Aaron was there. He told us.
Second follow-up question. Like,
I acknowledge your comment, GPM, but I cannot reply.
You saying that that's what happened? And then Rekieta says no. But
Rekieta is not the black.
Is like he's creating this thought that there is malfeasance, there is wrongdoing, and people are believing it. Chrissy Meyer immediately suspects that the police have, his friend suspects that police brought drugs into the house.
Yeah, Matthew Perry, he had a slipperoonie in his bathtub.
The kids were wearing dirty clothes. The kids were telling their
It's a real thing to be worried about. The older you get, you can actually die in the bathtub.
They stunk. This is neglect. This is abuse. This can never be lived down. But like the sweep job we're getting, oh, well, because the state decided to temporarily grant them their kids again, it magically vindicates them of everything. No, that's not how this works. And we're not gonna let it be swept like that. This is ridiculous.
Corruption. Viva Fry.
So much ketamine you won't be able to move.
Shithole, and they're going after him.
It's like when you're
his friend
you get felt by sleep paralysis. You start seeing shadow men in the corner of your eyes.
Was unjust, and if you were looking at this from a neutral perspective, if you weren't me and you weren't someone who knew who Rekieta was, but you knew that this guy was getting eaten by the system, was having his kids taken away from him, was facing 25 years for a very serious possession charge, and you were hearing all these associates around him making this claim that the police were up to something, that Health and Human Services was lying under oath, then you would think that this was an innocent man telling anybody who he could trust. And
this is what I would love. If Discovery and the state during Discovery was able to pull all of these DMs that Rekieta did with Barnes and Camelot.
Oh, please.
And just
or the
showed,
local chats.
Oh, so he was directing them to say this, this, and this. He was telling them this, this, and this false narrative to maintain his reputation in public. Because it's obvious that that's what happened. But it might have been on encrypted apps. Who the fuck knows?
Yeah, Rekieta was making his friends download, what is it, Signal to communicate?
I mean, it's obvious that's what's going on. Rekieta was coordinating a defense in public.
Just accept your felony, my King Rekieta.
Definitely.
What a king.
That he is a victim, and he was trying to scream as loud as he possibly could in a way that wouldn't cause retribution, because they got his kids. And they can go after him. They have that leverage over him. If you didn't know Rekieta,
Emo with the crown, the fall guy, the fall guy with the crown.
You're just gonna assess the facts.
The fall guy with the crown.
You would assume.
Hey, don't tell me it doesn't fit.
He was desperately trying to get someone to listen to him about how he was being treated, and he was just afraid to do so in public. That's how it would look like to me. So.
Yeah, there it is.
I genuinely, with no extension of the truth,
what
no
majesty,
backward justification, it's very obvious that he has created a rumor that can be addressed, and the question is, can that be the question then is not that it's
get the fucking tape.
There's a rumor about an interest of public trust.
Okay,
we don't even need the fucking body cam footage to come to a decision. But
I wanted to laugh at the state of his home.
By having this embarrassing tape.
Yes. Yes.
It's the consequences of his own action.
Big up, Zodge.
It's the
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
What he advocated to happen to others for years, happening to him.
Exactly.
And by the way, when Rekieta sees about Kiwi Farms and sees about Josh and all this, just remember that
does Nick have dogs?
Kiwi Farms for years.
No.
Well, it was happening to his enemies.
Don't think Rekieta has any pets.
The scrutiny. He was totally okay with it. Then when it happened to him, he started to freak the fuck out. So he doesn't have a leg to stand on. Yeah. That's the thing.
You might say he doesn't have a legal leg to stand on.
He can try and like, the evil. It's a moral imperative.
Oh no, you're right. The dog locked in the bathroom
and thought it was okay for Maddox to get
that
fucked
sounds terrible. Me saying it like that.
But when it came time,
I forgot about him because he was locked in the fucking bathroom.
And the lies and the scrutiny.
The question is there a rumor that can be dispelled by the body cam footage?
Yeah. I forgot about the pets in the bathroom.
After, anyways, right?
So did Rekieta.
Well, yes, because Robert Barnes names in particular a specific cop who he claims did something wrong. And there's a clip of this, and I'll pull it up if I have to. But he names a cop.
Carl got banned by Worski early on.
The day of.
Was trolling too hard.
We don't need Rama. Him being a snarky liar and trying to like piss people off.
Yeah, Steel Toe Heroes. The heroes Steel Cut didn't feed the dogs either.
The microscope that he's under, and he's just gonna melt
big
under
up Soldier for the Ding Coin exchange.
Like, he just can't handle it. Like lashing out like he is not the correct strategy. It's only gonna make it worse.
Need dozens of hours of footage from every which way, but we know that there's a specific cop who is there executing the search warrant who has been accused by people directly associated with Nick Rekieta of doing something wrong. So how about this? Let's see the footage from that one badge cam, and let's see the footage of everybody in the master bedroom where the cocaine was found. Because if there is anybody planting cocaine with all those cops there, we should be able to see it. And if that one cop was doing anything wrong, then his badge cam would show it. And that way, there's a middle ground.
I bet it's a case where the cop conveniently has their body cam turned off.
One area.
You hear that story all the time.
I'm real with you guys. I don't think any of this is ever going to see the light of day.
Oh, it's a time battle.
At this point, I think Rekieta is going to successfully suppress all of this shit. And he's going to like, I'm a winner. Like, buddy, you're not a winner. Your kids got taken away to begin with.
Suffer Rekieta logs.
For it to fucking.
Like, the legal king wins again.
Guys, I'm a wiener. You're going to fuck up again.
Yeah.
The fact that he still hasn't got rid of the polycule, that he's wearing a swinger ring, that he's testing positive for booze on his drug test, he hasn't learned anything. And you know what? If he does get away with a slap on the wrist on this plea deal, it's only going to embolden him to double down on the same behavior because he'll think he's invincible. But he's not invincible. If he keeps acting in this insane, erratic, unstable fashion, he's going to destroy not only his life, not only his wife's life, but sadly his children's lives as well. And the trauma that he's putting them through, that he's already put them through, can't be undone.
You know these guys are on Discord,
And
right?
he ought to fucking face the music and fuck off from the internet. You're not somebody who deserves to be worshipped as a king. You're not an internet celebrity anymore. You're a scumbag. You're the guy.
You're hated.
You're the guy whose 9-year-old daughter tested positive for cocaine, Ricada. That's who you are.
You're the guy who
That's
masturbated on camera in front of
Some people are
millions
very,
and millions of
hopeful
people.
It'll be leaked. It better be leaked. Please leak it.
Yeah, the team comp is crazy. Look at how they're moving too. They're so coordinated. Definitely a Discord moment.
I don't feel like there's anything wrong with that. I don't
Look
feel
at
like I said
look
anything wrong.
at how he
I'm not
moves.
lying.
What's
I'm not
wrong with
being,
them? Look at his skills.
Deceitful. That is genuinely the facts of the situation in a way that the
What do you
county
want me to do,
can
you
meet me
guys?
halfway and
I
provide
cannot leave
It
spawn.
will be leaked. I mean,
It could be leaked.
Fuck.
I don't know though.
As indicated by statute.
I'm just not holding my breath for it. I'll put it that way.
Fucking flowchart pattern play. These
And
fucking end
Ricardo's response
zappers.
to this, despite being someone who really does proclaim that he is up against an unfair system,
What is wrong with that
immediately
one?
contacted me
Why
by
are they
saying-
just
and when he
constantly
does this,
powered
I usually
up?
just paraphrase him because I
Well, it might be
figured
because all three of them
the
have
reason why
soda.
he's addressing me in private is that he wants me to say to pass along a message to the Kiwi Farms. But at the same time, I don't want to copy his words word for word because then it's like we have a time limit on our messages. So it's like,
Oh
if
my
he
god,
is,
why even play? Why
if
even
I quote
play?
him directly, that might get him into trouble. So I am when I paraphrase him, I'm not trying to cause him any harm. I'm trying to pass along his
I'm
message.
using the same weapon as them. If I had like a longer range weapon, I could outrange.
Honestly, when you look at the DMs that Ricada had with Josh,
Why are they just so
for Josh
confident?
not to have just leaked them was very charitable because they're very unhinged on Ricada's part. It's
Does he know
Ricada
I've stopped
writing
playing?
essay after essay after essay at Josh, just paragraph, and Josh like going question mark. And then getting like 6 more fucking paragraphs.
Oh, look at that
insane
one
essays
desperate guy up top
from
who tried to use the stamp.
It really is unhinged. And meanwall, at the same time, Ricada's like,
Alright, we're gonna have to queue out so we don't queue up with these guys again.
Well, you seem
We're
to
just
care
gonna
an
queue out.
awful lot about what these retards have to say about
Look,
you.
they're sharing poses. That's
about
how you know
be
they were
more
on
concerned
Discord.
About your real life than what people are saying about you on the internet. Because you can't stop the Kiwi Farms. You're not going to be the guy to take it down, Ricada. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh yeah, and it was a 10 times battle. God
And at
damn
the same
it.
time create an air gap.
I gotta fix
where
my skills,
nothing that
too.
he's saying about his case can be used against him. I'm not trying to
Team
be
Brett
mean.
just won a 10
I'm
times
not trying
battle.
to misrepresent what he says.
Is it the one
I'm
I won?
genuinely trying to help him
Yeah, it was.
accomplish his goal while minimizing his risk, which is something that I do a lot. If someone has a message for my forum and I want to post it and talk about it, I'll have them message me. We'll discuss what they want to talk about. I will create a summary of it, and then I'll publish the summary. And then I'll say, I know that this is true. I can't
Alright,
show
give me
you how
something
I know
good,
this
man.
is true, but you know I generally don't lie about things. And I hope that you'll trust me when I say that I looked at this and I was very convinced, and this is what I saw. And that's a roundabout way that I have used over years to allow people who want to be whistleblowers but limit their own exposure do so more safely. And I'm simply extending that same courtesy to Ricada. If he wanted to join the forum and post himself, I could accommodate that as well. If he had nothing to say to me, then why rate me? But I think he got pissed off because what happened is when I summarized this set of messages, I said that he wished me luck, and
Well,
he
that's
dared.
right.
Did he wish you $1 million too?
Like that's the way. That's the way it is. Like Josh said, I told him to wish him well, but I actually told him good luck. See, he's a total liar. Like, when you look at the way Josh
That is how
paraphrased
Rekieta argues.
the messages that Rekieta has now leaked, they were entirely accurate. I don't believe in any way he tried to make Rekieta look
Yeah,
bad
gotcha.
with what Rekieta
For
was saying.
skills.
It was just what Rekieta was saying makes himself look bad.
How many chunks do I have?
And rumor mongering that would implicate the police in wrongdoing, especially in regards to
Okay,
the search
that's not bad.
And I say that he dared me because he basically says, like, he said very flippantly, please go find this video, which to me is a dare. You tell me go do something, implying that I won't be able to.
He's like, yeah? Don't ever dare people to
Alright,
do
those
anything.
abilities are a bit
Remember
more
when
my
fucking
speed.
You text like, I dare you to call the fucking cops and the FBI. I dare you to do that. I dare you to do this.
It's
I dare you to call the FTC on me.
They will find
FTC.
you. They will find you, buddy.
Like, holy shit.
I'm like, okay.
And he's like, all right.
Accepted, right?
Yeah,
So I
Boogie
said
and
that he dared.
Frank Castle. You won't come to my house, Frank. Da, da, da. Well,
famous
Frank
last
did
words.
show up.
Yeah, always.
Me, and he wished me luck in finding this footage because effectively it was a dare. So then
It's like when Phil
I
dared
hear
us
the
to
news,
look up
'cause
the
I get
restraining
fucking
order.
messages from people saying that he's live reading all of my DMs, which was my.
That's ridiculous, dude. Like,
And it's just not a good
more
idea.
enemies.
Like,
Yeah, more enemies. That's a great idea to have
thing
more
is,
enemies.
though, like, yeah, I know. Rekieta leaning into the drama like this and getting into a Kiwi farm, that's not helping him. That's not helping his kids.
At all.
No matter what Rekieta says to Josh, Josh is going to pursue this body cam footage.
Oh, nice.
There's no convincing him otherwise, Rekieta. He is going to exhaust every single avenue to uncover it that he possibly can. But it's just not a productive use of his time. But he is just so desperate to get his revenge on Josh and his revenge on the farms and his revenge on anybody. And by the way, this whole stream that he did is kind of like his
Team
warning
Rice
to anybody
3-3X
else
battle.
that's criticizing him.
We're
that he's willing to
losing.
go after them with any means necessary.
Yeah.
And I just don't think it's a good idea. I think he's really hurting himself. He's hurting his kids. He should get offline. He should
Are you back,
handle his
KingDDDuke?
court case,
Okay, I can make-
resolve
I
his
can remake
legal
the room.
matters, and then and only then test
get
the
a quick
waters to see if he
drink,
can come back. But I
I'll
genuinely
remake
think
the
he
room.
never should come back. I think he should just sort out his fucking life.
First reaction was, what a fucking idiot. Because in these DMs, I don't say anything incriminating.
quick
I repeatedly call
BRB.
him out on being narcissistic and a pathological fucking liar.
And the room is
who
up.
Blatantly trying to manipulate me and failing. Like, that's how I remember these conversations. He
And
comes
that's
at me with a
what's
message.
crazy too. Rekieta says, how can I be a manipulator if I failed to manipulate you? That's actually an argument Rekieta used. In this video, by the way.
Wow.
It's like, that doesn't mean you're not a manipulator. It just means you're a failed manipulator. I think Boogie tried to use the same logic last week. It's retarded.
I tell him, I don't fucking believe you. You're a liar. This is bullshit. And I know that you're lying, and I can prove it. And then he says, go, good luck. So when I hear that he's reading my messages, I'm thinking, like, is he trying to own me? Because I don't fucking say anything in these that are incriminating. So now I have this video, and it is like an hour long.
That's So we're gonna react to it, as much as we can. It's the fifth one there. Yeah.
So
I don't think we're gonna do this whole thing. Honestly, I've probably honestly said my opinion enough on everything that's in this, but we will watch it a little bit just so that you guys can see how frustrating it is, the arguments that he's trying to make. Let's let it run with very minimal pause. We'll pause some, but we might speed up at other parts. We are 5 hours into the show at this point, and I do want to point out, we've been streaming a lot more than we usually do.
I'm sorry if I'm low energy. I'm sorry.
My voice is starting to go a little bit. I don't know if you guys can tell that or not, but it is starting to be a bit of a strain on me. So let's try and power through this as much as we
I
can.
won't lie to you. I've been a bit more quiet this last 30 minutes. I'm just tired. Like, it's just like, okay. Whew. too much screaming and talking the last 5 days, dude. It's been great though. It's been great. I'm having a great time.
Give you my.
I can't wait for Sunday. Ooh, yes.
It's exciting.
We're going Saturday, right? Sorry, I'm like
Sunday.
Oh my God, no, Saturday's tomorrow though, but yeah. Well, it is technically Saturday right now, obviously.
My update as best I can. Now, please understand that I have ongoing court issues. They're not done. The state is not done with me yet.
Every single time he says this, I just think to myself, why don't you just shut up then?
Yeah.
So if you're limited in what you can say and you can't present the whole truth, why are you saying anything at all? Why are you live streaming?
Hello, I'm back.
But I guess he's the lawyer. He knows best. Even though every lawyer worth their salt would tell him to shut the fuck up, he just thinks he's smarter than everybody else. He's a genius. So here we go. He's got to engage in internet drama and battle the Kiwi farms.
They have just barely sloppily pulled my pants up and shoved a cigarette in my mouth.
I
For
don't
a few
exactly
minutes
know
and said,
what
"I'll be
Duty's
back."
reaction is.
You're so witty.
Like,
so funny, bro.
So the amount I can tell you still has to be rather circumspect, but.
So, and this is why, like,
I'm being told by all sectors, not just the casino, farms included, that Duty's apparently seething insatiably.
Because I can't present the
That was
evidence
Duty.
that would
Doesn't this give
vindicate
me like even more videos to make?
It's very frustrating.
This story of this summer for me is.
You look like a crackhead still.
No, that's the thing is he looks terrible.
Looks like a crackhead,
It looks like
bro.
he hasn't slept in
He looks better than he did
days.
before
Look
the
at this
arrest.
guy. It's all. Look at his neck. Look at his neck, man. Why is his neck discolored like that?
Look at his fucking, like his pinky's like.
He looks like a
His fingers are
Rasputin,
pale,
man.
but his
Like,
face is so red.
Holy.
It looks. His nails are long. He's got long nails with wrinkly hands, and he's just like, oh my.
Is something that, when I get to tell it, you're not gonna believe it.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Yeah, I know. None of us will believe it because it'll all be lies. Like everything else.
That is a 12-year-old's arm.
He's a crackhead.
It's tiny. Holy, bro.
I don't think. And that's fine. I don't know how to, like, change that, but maybe you will.
Did he sewer slide?
Maybe there'll be enough accompanying documentation or whatever.
What was the point of that gambit?
Some of the stuff I have to tell is in places that may never be disclosable.
Like,
not
so, you know, it'll never make sense because I just can't disclose the evidence that would vindicate me, guys. So, you know, you're just gonna have to believe me, dude. I never did anything wrong, man. This just happened to me one day out of the blue. Even though we all saw the decline over the course of 18 months, slowly but surely, where he became a crackhead.
He's doing it again! Carl! He's doing it again! Carl, look! Carl! It's the same guy! He did it again!
I think he reacted to this whole thing today, which you go see his version.
Well, I say that too, but also for going for that body cam.
Is this
footage,
map like
I'm
that
backing you
forest
up
in
all the way
Japan
on
where
this.
people
I'm
go
really
to commit
hoping you
sewer
get it,
slide
man.
for him?
I know it's tough, dude.
He
So,
goes to this
awesome
map to just
job so
end it
far.
all?
They just may never be disclosed. They just may never be disclosable for various reasons that go beyond me. But
It's not his fault, guys.
when I ultimately get to tell you the story, I will. Needless to say, a bunch has been said about me, and a bunch of people have said that I have said stuff that I have never, ever uttered in my life.
Okay.
But you
if
imply
if
it.
it's self-evident on the face of it that you've never said any of this stuff and there's no proof for it, why are you even addressing it?
Yeah.
Again, as Blackbuster Critic said, the guilty party reveals themselves.
Ah,
you know
yes,
you're guilty,
Blackbuster
you know
Critic.
there's evidence against you, you know you have said these things, so you have to try and gaslight people into thinking otherwise. It's very pathetic. If you're innocent, just shut your fucking mouth and go through the process.
Yeah, they bring
We don't
dishonor
need
to
hear
Team
you
Bread.
sing that Kiwi
They must
Farms
be
for
dealt with in
45
short
straight
order.
minutes, son.
one
I thought he was
of
gonna
them
throw
I'll
it
have
out.
to address right away, and this is
And then
this is
exactly,
frustrating.
Dancing Pudding. People have said, which people? See, it's funny with Josh
He's doing
and
it
everybody
again.
else.
Look,
we have to be
look,
super
he's moving up there.
specific and
What is he
this and that.
doing?
But for him, he's just able to throw out nebulous statements like that, and we have to go along with it.
Exactly.
Is Joshua Moon, the owner of Kiwi Farms. So Joshua Moon has filed a motion. He's desperately trying to get stuff related to my case, which that doesn't surprise me or make me like that's.
That's
what
he
Josh
says desperately. The way he's trying to
I blame the
frame it
guy
is that
committing
Josh
sewer
is this
slide
insane,
constantly.
unhinged stalker. But, you know, Josh is just trying to validate whether or not the claims he's made are actually true or not. You know, that's what's going on.
Wait, it was 3 to 4 by the end?
It's gonna do, and that's
on whose
fine,
side?
I guess. Whatever.
I guess.
I wasn't paying attention, man.
Josh,
You're a seething bitch.
Routinely misrepresented.
Yeah, he had over 600 viewers. He had like a 2K. Most people were fucking A-logging him, though.
You think that was a bot and not a real person?
In this ordeal, and it's frustrating because I don't know.
It seemed like he was just sneaking over to our side to paint like a little sneaky, cheeky dude, and then sewer sliding whenever he got
Someone
caught.
misquotes you. It's more annoying when they put it in an affidavit that you
If he had a
said
jump
something
power up, he could
that-
just jump
that I
back to
don't believe I
home.
have ever said.
And then like save more
well,
time that
he
way.
found guilty of perjury.
You should be happy.
Like, couldn't you bring forth a
Thank you,
motion that he
Seal.
perjured himself? He lied in the affidavit.
No, the last time I tried to watch a night stream was fucking Stardew.
I had a conversation with Josh the other day.
He's gonna have to change up the rotation.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe
no.
with these
Most of the chat,
AAA
more than
releases
80%.
coming out, I'll
Chat was
reconsider.
shitting on him. Brutal.
He went to the forums and he just said that I said stuff, which I didn't say.
I mean, Carl, the night streams are just so
very
lame.
weird because
Even with Street Fighter 6, I've like had
when
my
Josh
fill
had
of
the
it.
messages, and I
Maybe you've heard me
figured just,
complain about it
like,
enough
if he needed
already.
to say something about them, he'd just release them. So here's what I'm gonna do. I want to show you guys like what was said.
It's just
to
not
Josh,
live.
because this is, I mean, this is important to my cases. I want to show you guys what was actually said to Josh because.
So, like, how
Watch
is
your
it
Restream while doing
important to
something
your
else on
case
another
to
monitor.
go
Imagine
over
not
what
having
DMs
at
you
least
had
2
with Josh
monitors
Moon or
to
not?
have that
I don't
possible.
really think it's that important to your case. All it's important to is it doesn't even have any impact on whether or not that motion is going to go through in court
another
anyway
10
to release
times.
the body
Time to lose.
cam.
Well, it's
You took
put in the work, Duke.
Well, yeah, no, it's to try and frame Josh and the farms,
validate him, and then
bullshit, and they're basement dwellers, and they're terminally online. But you're constantly messaging the guy day in and day out, constantly reading the forum day in and day out.
And he has
So you're
championship
just as
for me
obsessed
watching
with it
him.
as
Like,
he
I would
is,
rather play that. Like,
except
watching him play it is like a
he's the owner of
novelty
it, and you're
for
just some
specific
random guy
challenges
that
for the
could
games he's
turn
not
it
as
off
familiar
anytime.
with. But he doesn't really
Also,
struggle with that game. It's more like he struggles with the controller. Because the controller he's using is dented.
That'll make
Because he
him
wants to use a
stop.
D-pad, but a D-pad on Pro Controllers
Right?
legitimately
Like, he's gonna
sucks.
make-
It's not a
like,
Dave
Josh
Cope.
Even more inspired to go after you. So have fun.
But he's just
bud.
restarting constantly and constantly. Until he
It's interesting.
grug
He
modes into
calls
an
me a
S rank.
liar all the
How
time.
I play it.
Says I'm lying to him or gaslighting him or whatever.
Yeah.
But then when he went to say what I said on forums, he just posted his own version of it. And I've noticed something about Josh is either he
Yeah, and it was like very.
But you know right well, if he posted those DMs, Ricada would have went after him for leaking the DMs.
Excuse me. That dude
So-
followed me across the map.
So, and then the
things
thing is,
incorrectly.
if Ricada sends this stuff to Josh, what's the intent behind that? It's obviously to correct the record, right? So he wants people on Kiwi Farms to hear his correction. You'd think, right? But it's like, no, I just wanted you to personally know that you were wrong.
Oh, what?
didn't
I
want
was
you to
hiding
say
behind the
anything
crate.
about it or correct it yourself and admit you were wrong or tell the farms any of it. No, it was just for you to personally know that you're wrong. You know, it's like, why are you doing this? It doesn't add up, bro. Your story is bullshit.
Or he uses someone else's incorrect paraphrase as if it were true. And I think that's what's been going on with him and me. And so I'm just going to show you the
I saw him too.
Messages. So this starts on Saturday.
No
August
way,
3rd.
that guy got 3 in a row. It's over.
He was talking about body cam footage in my case. And people
That guy
want
won
me
the
to, like,
game
sign
for
this
him with that 3 hit.
release order.
It really
Then that guy, I can't even move forward because that guy knows I'm coming
sign
up.
a consent form for the body cam footage in my case, which I'm certainly not going to do at this point in time, and I'm not sure that it'd ever be appropriate. But here you go, and people they can make all sorts of arguments or whatever.
I don't understand why anybody would
I'm not going to sit and argue with the internet about
with your stated principles, right?
Yeah.
It just wouldn't be appropriate for you to be consistent with your stated principles. And I understand, like, in all reality, I don't expect him to sign off on this because it's not in his best interest to sign off on this. And it's probably not in the best interest of his kids to sign off on this, to be honest with you. I don't expect him to sign off on it. But you know what it is in the best interest of? People knowing the truth about the situation, and it not being released allows him to muddy the waters,
I don't know.
Conspiracy, say he was railroaded into taking a guilty plea.
Did we actually take it back?
Government conspiracy
Dingus
because they held his children over his head and planted this coke. And you know what? People would just finally like to see the truth and let the truth have its day.
Obviously, my snaking over to their side contributed to that.
He would be felted, and he's a dirty, lying liar who lies, and he would be exposed in 4K for all the world to see.
Yeah, the Eat It Rant salvaged the Yakuza playthrough out of fucking nowhere. Would have been a forgettable playthrough otherwise.
Show you guys what
Speaking of forgettable playthroughs, remember he played Kenna Bridge of Spirits? I just remember that game existed because it recently came out on Xbox.
So here we go.
Oh man.
I hope you can read this. So this is Saturday, August 5th. 9:50.
Zoom in. I always roll plus. I always zoom in. Like zoom in.
3 p.m. I said, "Hey, retard."
You just start the DM with "Hey, regard."
Good faith way to start a conversation and get people to do what you want, to call them retarded.
Yeah.
But he's definitely not poisoning the well in this
I mean, this is how you don't play Canada. I forgot Phil played it. Yeah, it's just one of those games, sadly.
It's in the document you already have on your site, Learn to Read, which is the order that was leaked a long time ago, mentioned specifically that Discovery is
I didn't even know DMs could be this long on Twitter. I thought like DMs were also under the 500 character thing.
Violating a court order, try reading. So again, really quickly. People on the farms or wherever want me to sign a consent form to release body cam footage that is part of both my criminal case and my civil case.
Some people are messaging Bossman's crack dealer saying Austin sent them. Oh no.
Or moving to release that, or making
They're trying to get the Bossman in trouble.
No, you're not. No.
Sounds like a bunch of
Violating
filthy
the court order would be
rats
for
to
you
me.
to release it yourself. For you to petition for it to be released is different. The court will then grant whether or not it should be released. It's not a violation. It's obvious that he's full of shit if you have two brain cells to fucking rub together. But what he's trying to do is confuse ignorant people and muddy the waters and fucking brainwash his locals' audience into believing his nonsense.
A very typical lubricated to do.
Well, that's not violating a court order. I'm sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, when the government has you by the balls...
Well, yes.
Good shot.
Oh, fuck. By the way, Anissa sucks Copenstein here. Yeah, he goes, I like how he said, yeah, he tested dirty for alcohol, but he hadn't been ordered to not drink yet. Except he told all of us how he got rid of all his alcohol and easily quit drinking. So he
He told us he poured it all down the drain.
It's like, oh, well, yeah, I've been exposed as lying here, and here. But wait, guys, I have this like slight minute issue with Josh Moon saying a certain word or whatever, and if I win that issue, it makes all the rest of it go away, right? Yeah, I'm sure.
Spring, you don't do anything to risk violating a court order. But it gets farther than that. It goes farther than that, and we're going to get to that as well, because this is an amazing thing that Josh's myopia forces him to overlook the reality.
Hey, there's that word he uses all the time in this segment.
More and more info.
It's myopia?
So, Josh, this is, I found this...
More like your mycopia.
He's overlooking your position. I just think he doesn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? These are the consequences of your own actions. It's not going to be good for you to do this, but if what you're saying is all true and it is all a conspiracy and releasing this body cam footage will show that, then why why would you be against it? And it's just like, you have these principles in the past that it should be released. Why aren't you being consistent with that? You know, I get why he's not going to sign the release form, but, you know, it's just
it's easy to point out that he's full of shit. It's there takes no.
I think I turned the tide in our favor because I started painting on their side, so it distracted them and made them abandon mid to go back and repaint their side.
You're a liar and why you're wrong about things, but he's still gonna explain it anyway.
You call that the reverse push?
Not asking you to release it. This is funny because Kiwi Farms is not a monolith. I've said it a million times, but apparently they are now acting in concert according to Josh. It's not me. He's
you know, so he's not speaking, saying we, like the farms. He's talking about everybody that's interested in this. You know what I mean? But even if he was, he is the owner and operator of the Kiwi Farms. In the end, he does act as the sole agent for the farms, and he does speak for it. But it's just such a pedantic bullshit thing. Well, he addressed it as we're, so I'm going to argue about how that's cringe for him to say he's speaking for the farms.
I feel like on that map, as long as I can get past them, if they got mid hold down, I can just paint on their side and then just force them to move back.
Okay. What the fuck?
You know, on behalf of everyone. As Josh saying we as in him and his lawyer, you know, but it's just such a small point, and to get caught up into this and arguing it, it's just him trying to muddy the waters and then go, look, I won on this point that doesn't matter, so now everything is vindicated. It's just so embarrassing, man.
Now, I guess. We're not asking you to release it. We're asking you to grant the government permission to release it.
I'm engaging with the Shroom Dukem raid.
We'll talk about
with the party of 16.
Your body cam footage is also
Big ups to the Raiders.
Great.
We're watching Ricada, Seed, and Co.
Both, and one of them's under
over SADMs he sent to Jersh of Kiwi Farms.
Violating an order.
But you wouldn't
it's
be violating the order because you wouldn't be
everyone else coming in from the raid. Hello.
You're just saying that you wouldn't
We're playing
have a
Splatoon
problem
with
with it being released
KingDDDuke.
if the court deemed that it should be released. Like ultimately, if it's sealed, regardless
Ricada was
of you
leaking all
signing
the
it, it still
DMs.
remains sealed.
Entire essays of DMs. I didn't even know DMs on Twitter could be this long.
Discovery, but it's a part of the state's case in the criminal one. Okay, Josh, that's great. We, Lamau, because when did Kiwi Farms become we? Josh, when was Kiwi Farms a we?
Well, he is the admin.
Fucking gay.
Here we go.
I've heard Josh say a million times that Kiwi Farms is just a website that people come to. It's not a collection of people acting in concert.
What relevance does this actually have to the matter at hand? It has no relevance to anything. He's just trying to play a gotcha game with Josh. Has nothing to do with his case, nothing to do with his daughter testing positive for cocaine, nothing to do with anything.
Kind of a gotcha moment. He's right, though, about this.
Loser, Nick. You're a bum.
Plain semantics.
It's anybody.
Has like no relevance to like
now
what
it's
the thing is about.
Because it's such a different Josh.
You're wrong on this thing, therefore everything you say is wrong.
It's Josh who changed, or is it you who changed, Ricada? I'm pretty sure Josh is the same Josh that he has been for pretty much forever. He has changed somewhat over time, but I'm pretty sure you've changed a lot more in the last 4 years than he did, man. Yeah. You became an alcoholic and a cokehead and lost custody of your children and were charged with crimes. You started a polycule. You were swinging, getting cocked. You went to hedonism too to have your wife railed by black bulls. You put a
he said he went a week before they did the cuckold shit.
How you changed,
that was his excuse.
Exactly.
No, that was next week.
Stop it.
He said we, but you've done like you're the list, like you just said, Ash. It goes on and on.
Not been in the Splatoon colors today. It's the entire reason why we're gonna lose this week.
He's just said we a whole lot.
Oh my God.
Go on. No one is asking me anything, and you're specifically ignoring just how monstrous of a machine court is. I tell you there's a protective order on discovery in a case where the government is concerned about the safety of children, and you want me to sign a release.
Nick, fine, Nick. Go ahead, do coke all day. OD for all we fucking care.
Yeah.
Fuck this guy.
Show Kiwi Farms information about where their children
fucking DJ, and everyone in your chat hates you, and people who don't hate you, like you get no money from this shit anymore. Your legacy is done. It's crushed. and everyone hates you. So
They do have rackets on 2 times speed, I think.
It's so embarrassing for him and his family. Get up here and argue
You
with
gotta have
Josh
Raquel on
Moon
2
for
times speed.
45 minutes.
And by the way, what's the opposite phrase of preaching to the choir? What would be the opposite? Like
We're gonna need 50 subs, N-word Journey, to get through this.
Yeah, that's not happening. It's not.
Let's get 50 subs.
It's not happening.
Live so it can be paraded in front of a group.
What's the opposite of? He's doing the opposite.
Oh wow, that's a victory.
He's preaching to the A-logs. Exactly.
Yes.
Now that was my
We're
phone
catching up on
To
wins.
convince people who are never going to
Yeah,
be
that's
on
golf.
his side anyway.
I thought that was an L.
It doesn't even make sense.
Before I looked at the map.
Yeah.
Gawkers to hawkers, but infamous gawkers. So you don't even
Whoa,
listen to
big
yourself
up
and how
Shroom,
request
the
that is.
10-bit
So in
cheer
quotes, it's a
giant
hypothetical, like,
emote.
a joke,
Appears to be
hyperbolic
an
joke of what the
orange
judge would say
lasagna
to
lemon
you,
cat
citing
with
that
a
contempt.
fedora on.
Reminder that the state has your kids, and they're like, well, we have concerns about parenting or whatever. And you're like, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sign a release form.
Here, you know, has a good point. We could be everyone who signed the petition, donated money, his attorneys, others who are working with him, like Sean in Legal Minds.
There you go.
Doesn't necessarily mean he's speaking about the farms. By the way, Van Buren Boy has gifted 5
Let's
subs.
fucking go.
He said 50,
yeah,
not
thank you so
5.
much.
These weirdos on the internet can just see where my kids live. Like, that sounds good. Right? Right? Right, fellow?
Buddy. No,
Just
but,
go around.
but Ricada, these weirdos can already see where your kids live. Like, it's just so bullshit. It's just a bullshit argument.
I want you all to go around to any parents, you know, be like, hey,
correct.
kids, would you
Big up
sign a
Seagull.
release form to let the internet, like people on a website called Kiwi Farms, see your kid's bedroom?
Hey,
like, would you
pause.
sign a release form for that?
Hey, fellow parents.
Whoa, it's another raid
26 grams
from
of
Yoshi's
cocaine into
Island
your
fan.
house.
UNFW1.
Hey, have your 9-year-old
The
daughter be
Unblunt
exposed to it? Hey, fellow parents, would you begin an open
Big ups,
polycule where
the
your
double
kids
raid,
have 2
triple
daddies
raid
and
from the
2
FTC
mummies?
dude raid to triple
Hey, fellow
raids
parents,
tonight.
Would you
Whoa,
openly
buddy.
discuss and use sex toys
Big
that
ups,
your
Dr.
children
Gnome.
can see online? Hey,
Welcome to
fellow
the
parents, it goes
Ricada
on
segment.
And on and on. This position of
He got
hey,
stuck on
fellow
World
adults,
3
would you go
special
to
for an
hedonism
hour. I'm
too?
telling you,
Like this
those
moral
special
high
worlds don't
ground
fuck
he's trying to
around.
I'm protecting my kids. When you neglected
When I do my
them,
eventual
you
playthrough, I
didn't
kind of want to do the
feed your
GBA
kids.
version
They
with extra
stunk.
levels
Their
so I
clothes
can
were
suffer
filthy.
even
But
more.
I'm just trying to protect my kids. Yeah, it's a bit late for
Fuck
that,
those
isn't it,
monkeys.
Nick?
Whoa. Settle down, Frieza.
So you should sign a release form for that.
Makes me fucking pissed. And it's just starting to get to the point I don't even
Yeah,
want to
Sarah
cover
was
this
playing
shit anymore,
Yoshi's
'cause
Island,
it's not
Tevin
even
was already
funny.
playing it,
It's
Shroom was
really
playing it,
infuriating.
UNFW1 was playing it, Praise that Soon was playing it. I'm eventually gonna gaslit myself into playing it, but I'm gonna be special. I'm gonna be special about it. I'm gonna be extra. I'll play the GBA version.
This is the fucking guy who for years made a living going after
Because that one has Yoshi's voice acting.
criticizing
Where you do the hover jump and he's like,
judging people, right?
he's gonna fucking make a noise and for everything he does in the game. It's the version I grew up
What he
with.
cares about his kids is how he can use them as a piece on a chessboard to try and win an internet drama with Josh Moon. Josh Moon should be the furthest fucking thing from your mind. Seriously.
That goes for everyone.
That would be an insane proposition to most people, I would think, but maybe not to Josh. Like, I guess he doesn't think that way, and that's fine.
Thank
like,
you,
again,
Ghost.
myopia. But so here's the quote that from my hypothetical judge. Mr. Ricada, did you sign a release authorizing the state to share body cam footage with the layout of the
Fucking
home where your
Yoshi
children
voice.
sleep with an anonymous web board that I'm reading has driven people to suicide
Oh,
through ridicule?
wow.
Now, I've said over
Who's
and over, I
laying
don't
all the
think Kiwi
kills?
Farms is responsible for the suicides.
You just said that.
Doing a good job of holding it
You were the
down.
hypothetical in that fucking imaginary judge.
Yeah.
But listen, I didn't say that. This fake judge, I
honestly,
invented in my mind.
but Ricada, this battle you're having with Kiwi Farms, it would make more sense if you had always said they were
Belton.
responsible.
I can't
So
assist
in
in
the
the
past,
slaying.
you've defended it. Oh, there's
All right,
nothing,
I'm gonna
there's
push
nothing
back.
wrong with the behavior. When it applied to other people, when it applies to you, suddenly, it's, oh my God, oh, my kids are unsafe. Oh.
Yeah, they're unsafe because you're near them.
Has gifted 10 subs.
Let's fucking go.
But that's the news bite that an uninformed judge would be like looking into, because it comes up every time. Only in every case is Kiwi Farms accused of having
streamed tonight, dude. Did he stream tonight?
Ricada? I don't know, man.
What's this show gonna be at this point? Like, you know what I mean? It's over. It's done.
People commit suicide. I've defended this over and over and over again, so please don't come at me with your gayness. But that's what's going to be the mantra.
Did you really say that to
because it's the
Jersh?
mantra every
Don't
time
come
it
at me
comes
with
up.
your gayness.
So then, why, Mr. Ricada, did you think sharing...
How about this then?
Well, this is them every night,
believe
GPM.
Footage has coke everywhere, and your kids.
All right, we're tied up in wins.
Rolling around.
Well, I'm just gonna assume the fucking worst about all of it. I mean, listen, I'm just gonna believe the report that the police gave.
I believe the report 100%.
I believe the report. I don't think they lie. I don't think they had any reason to lie in the report. And
Look, Jersh's like paragraph response right there is already bad enough, but then like Ricada sends him the whole essay.
Your children. And then, of course, here's my response. Sorry, Your Honor. An illustrated
So
dog
Tim
who's
Ham
led the
said
US
is basically a
because of reasons, and
Faye
is already
hero
lobby advertising
description.
for the N-word a lot asked me to.
So
the absurd.
Again, Ricada himself says the N-word, but here he's pearl clutching about Kiwi Farms saying the N-word.
No, it's the imaginary judge. It's the imaginary
Ricada
judge.
is best friends with lolicon advocates Vito and Dick Masterson, but then go after Josh about
disgusting
lolicon.
people.
When Josh is one of the people that's the most
Vito went on Local Live and they immediately wanted him kicked off.
It wasn't always his position.
Sucks to suck, idiot.
But with his experience in internet degeneracy, he eventually realized it wasn't free speech.
Yeah.
Now, should he have realized it from the beginning?
Did Ricada
Absolutely.
think this
Most
would make him
people,
look
it's
good?
a no-brainer. But Josh had a strange upbringing with the fucking internet. Okay, it is what it is. He made a mistake, and he's doing a lot to try and make up for it now by felting motherfuckers who advocate for it today.
Exactly.
The absurdity of a parent signing a consent form for people to get more information about their children and give it to the Kiwi Farms people.
You see, we
It's
got
like,
Hagglefish
they
and
don't even
Mako
recognize like how that looks.
Here, remake the room.
Under normal circumstances, that looks insane. But when the state is looking at you going, we need to make sure you're a fit parent and before we can return your kids, be like, hold on, let me sign this release form. Here, I want these other people to look at my house first and get the layout of it down. You know, see that stuff. That'd be good, right? Like that'd be responsible parenting. No, it never would.
How long do you think the
We're
Kino
just trying to
boys
help
will
them out
milk
here.
for? At
So then I
least
said,
a little bit
Josh, sometimes
after
your
the
quest to make
RTU
other people
thing.
look retarded makes you
So
unable to see how retarded you.
it wasn't locked in yet, but I think as of now, as of today, it's kind of locked in, the Medicare thing. So they called it the triple fill thrill. So this is stream 2 of 3. The third thing is the Medicare thing, and then I guess they'll see. I guess they'll see if Phil is still worthy of providing content for them. Like when they get bored, and that's when they'll just move on to something else.
It doesn't mean everybody was retarded. Like in these instances, I mean, it is a coin flip with CPI. You never know what they're really gonna do.
I don't know if they've actually talked to Jim yet, though. But I don't see why Jim would be against it anyway.
As quickly as possible, because the system doesn't.
I think it's
want
just
to be
safe to say
burdened with
it'll
more
happen.
kids. And honestly, it usually is more preferable to have, unless the parents are just totally.
Oh yeah,
diddler,
they should have him
crackhead
for a Halloween
degenerates,
stream and make
have
him
the
put on
kids
a
with the
costume.
parents. And you
Whatever
are like
costume
a
he had planned last year.
Right? And so it's a lot easier for you to make a case that you should have your
So
kids
they talked
back,
about it Arcadius
okay?
today
But just
before
because
I
you
went
want your
live,
kids
because they were
back
already live
doesn't
before I
mean
was
that you're a
live.
total piece of shit whose horrible
And the way they
behavior
talked
led
about
them
it
being
suggests
taken
that it
away
is
in the
locked
first place,
in,
Nick.
but
And
it
to try
sounds
and
like they
pretend
haven't talked to
otherwise is the most
Medicare yet
disingenuous
about
horseshit
it.
I've
But
ever
realistically, I don't see how Medicare would say no.
That's fine. You guys had no way to know. I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you guys that you had no way to know.
The thing, Ghostbusters. Why the fuck does he care what an internet forum is saying? He's facing 25
You just gotta set a date and time.
I would be more
A
concerned
day where
about what the court
Jim's ribs aren't killing him.
Oh man.
Lock him up.
To explain the Minnesota law that specifically said why you wouldn't be able to know and that it wasn't even your fault. I'm like, yeah, these long-term case plans or whatever.
Yeah, if he'll go on Locale Live just to felt bookie, he should have no problem going on Kino Casino just to shoot the shit with Phil. And I do mean shoot the shit because I do not think he will Phil.
No one else can know. So when you saw these people like commenting, oh, this is what's actually happening, Nick's alive. No, I really.
I think like he'll just poke Phil's brain a little bit.
They're speculating.
Maybe ask some burning questions he had about him over the years.
Do a lot of the time as an internet lawyer, right? Is you speculate about stuff you don't fucking know.
But I think this arc is right up Medicre's alley.
So it's just very rich coming from him.
Yeah.
A guy who speculated all the time about legal cases that he didn't know all the details about.
Then he'll play Dave in Street Fighter 6 and then promptly lose to him.
Right? It's just real rich.
Bro, it wasn't even like he would like guess. He would be like, this person did this. Like he was like the judge and jury of his fucking streams, accusing people of what he thought. And then people by the way, the speculation is reading a police report on this instance. Like, can you believe it? They think I had coke in my house and my kids were around. Yeah.
Happening, but I couldn't give you details about negotiations that were going on, about everything working on the parallel track that you don't get to know about. So I'm sorry, but I tried. I tried to tell you. But okay. So anyway, I knew when my kids were coming home because I'm the one who's been doing it. A lot of these people out there still think that Lady Raggets and I were not submitting to drug tests, or that we had some way figured out how to plan the drug tests on our own or something. No, none of that's true. We've been complying with drug tests ever since the court asked us to do drug tests.
Liar.
So, the moment the court said,
so he was doing the drug test, but he wouldn't provide the results of said drug test to CPS. So, and that's not what people were saying. They weren't saying that you weren't doing the drug test.
I didn't hear anyone say that he wasn't doing the drug test.
Pissing hot for booze, which you even admit. And they were saying that you wouldn't provide the results of your drug test to the CPS. That's what it was.
Yeah, I heard JC.
He's trying to rewrite history. You were saying I never complied with anything. No, it's not the case.
By the way, can we stop saying Lady Rackets?
Oh my God! She's not a lady, she's a whore.
This fucking crack whore. Fucking shut up, Lady Rackets. She's your fucking.
You do drug tests. We're like, all right, cool. Now we didn't do a whole shitload of drug tests beforehand. You know why? Because they didn't ask us to.
Lady Crackets.
I don't know what else to tell you.
Can't even call them rackets anymore in general. It's too positive a nickname. It's kind of cringe now.
No, actually,
cringe.
Completely clean on all of our drug tests.
No, it's a lie.
The first drug test.
Lied already. You piss tested positive for alcohol,
bro.
You pissed hot. You liar.
I submitted.
I don't know. I don't think Medicare would be that hot on him.
That's because
he's a different gym now.
Drink alcohol yet?
Oh, there
Even
we
with
go.
Boogie, like he was kind of like you gotta admit, like he had the kid gloves on with Boogie. To be honest,
that's it.
Like doing the streams on Boogie when Boogie wasn't there, that's one thing. But when he's talking directly to Boogie, he was kind of like he's kind of soft on him.
I threw away all my alcohol. I never had a sip. The test that tested positive was after you said all of that. So why should we believe you about anything?
We'll see.
The judge said, no controlled substances, including alcohol. Although that's not in my written order. We played it safe. No controlled substances, including alcohol.
Medicare was the last real one.
We're like,
well, we all know your opinions on the matter, Sarah.
I bet.
There you go.
You were totally cool with it.
Our first drug test was voluntary.
About it every step of the way.
Yeah.
I think he would be soft on DSP, but this thing would be way worse. Yeah, I can feel that. I'm not saying he won't make jokes on DSP's expense. I'm just saying he's not going to be like, you know, it's not going to be an ambush.
Girl, Nick tried to groom on stream for $10. I love you guys. Keep it up. Question. Nick released everyone's names involved in this case, yet doesn't want to show his kids' bedrooms, even though his house is on Zillow. Pretty sure the names he released have kids too. Yeah, I know. I know. And then we got Kralin for 5. What comes first for Baldo Man? Justice where he gets raped by the justice system? Or he overdoses on all his disgusting drugs? Or the AIDS he will inevitably get from being a disgusting swinger?
Felt it.
Multiple choice question and every answer is valid.
Not like taking DSP down serves anyone.
Like, no. Nick must not be doing this. Nick
takes away the amazingly fun, positive show, meaningful content.
Like, I know that this is the internet and everything's fucking ridiculous.
As if he would just accept getting like taken down and just like having to be forced to live in reality and get like a real job. He would just make another channel.
Like, honestly, like
go to another platform.
I don't even know if that's crazier
he would join the Kino Boys on Kick. He wouldn't go away.
You've got the polycule. You've got a 9-year-old girl testing positive for cocaine. You're facing 25 years in prison.
Look, even this, you have to say this, even Boogie
DSP wouldn't take a feltoning lying down, man.
Which is actually crazy.
Big bone or whatever, which I thought was bold.
That mint decapitator is no joke.
Some people on the internet do have like real lives that get a little over sensationalized, which I've told you guys a lot. A lot of my life is way over sensationalized, and it's funny for a while until it's not, until it has real world impact.
How can you sensationalize the situation? A 9-year-old has tested positive for cocaine. That's about as sensational as it can possibly
Like literally, that is
You're
the
talking
thing.
about how nobody else online has a real life. No, actually everybody online has a real life as well. He seems to think that all these other people are just clowns and he's like a normal average guy. No, you're just as big of a clown as all of the rest of them. All of the rest of them have real lives that are affected as well. You're not special. You're not a king. You're not a god. You're just the same Joker clown shoes bum as the rest of them. In fact, you might be king of the Jokers, pal.
Impact, and the jokes had to stop. But getting back to this thing.
All right, I feel good about that.
I knew my kids would be coming home soon. I knew actually the exact date. And again,
the DSP
someday I'll
versus
get to tell the
RTU
story of
boxing
how
match,
this-
he would
how
never
this
agree
played
to
out,
it.
because how it
at
played
least
out
5
should
more years of
terrify
Casino gassing him
you.
up before he accepts it.
Yeah, I
Fucking
know.
boxing
You're not-
match.
It should terrify you.
It could happen to you. You could engage in a degenerate polycule with cocaine and whores.
How many
You could give your 9-year-old cocaine. It could happen to you.
That's true. DSP did say he could take on Mike Tyson.
In this county, my case went.
But the longer we take for him to accept that challenge,
that should
the worse this
terrify
carpal
you.
tunnel's gonna get.
No, actually, it's not terrifying. It's actually like comforting to know that scumbags like you get what they deserve. How about that, you fucking loser?
That this was fast.
Yeah, well, you fucking
What's
deserve,
sad is
right?
he's not really getting what he deserves.
No,
what he actually deserves is to be castrated. Is what he actually deserves.
He's in mental hell. But yes, I agree. I agree with what you're saying.
Absolute dearth of evidence and accusations that they had. I know the internet has made a ton of accusations. Guys, the county doesn't accuse me of any of the stuff that you do. Which is why the kids are back home. So in light of this,
DSP versus Logan Paul.
Right.
That should bother you. That should worry you to your core.
I think I would root for Phil.
It actually worries me that you're not in jail.
What worries me is that the kids actually
sorry,
got
Logan
returned
Bros.
back to you.
Yeah.
That's what actually worries me in this situation.
With April still there?
Yeah, and they have to call her mommy. Like, it's just grim. It's just really grimy, man.
To the release of that footage would be one of the most irresponsible things a parent could do. The fact that you don't see that should indicate that you are terminally dun. Just a second. The fact that you don't see that should indicate that you're terminally
wait, he
connected
didn't
to the
say it.
internet and disconnected from reality.
Ricada, you are terminally connected to the internet and disconnected from reality. You are arguing back and forth in private messages for days and hours and months and years.
DSP versus
with the
Mr.
owner
Beast.
of Kiwi
What? See who
Farms.
can make more money?
You are devoting your time and resources to trying to correct the record with Kiwi Farms, a niche fucking internet forum, rather than spending time with your family, your kids that you just got reunited with, or arguing and battling with your legal defense. It's you who's actually more terminally online and more pathetic than Josh. Because at least with Josh, that's his fucking livelihood. That's how he pays his bills, is through Kiwi Farms. You actually don't have to do this. And this is the part that really I just took the most umbrage with. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? How do you think you're better than anybody? You are the lowest of the low. You neglected your children. You let them go hungry.
Oh, they got antennas. That's how they keep jumping over.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Which people like try to psychoanalyze peace. Guys, I've used peace as a send-off forever.
Who cares?
Then Josh
I'm
wants
not
me.
arguing about whether or not you use peace as a send-off. It's arguing about the most pedantic little things and going, see, look, I scored a W. I scored a W, Daddy. It makes it all go away. Haha, saying peace is normal. So if it's normal to say peace at the end of a sentence, it means I did feed my kids. No, it doesn't. Shut the fuck up. Get off the internet. This is crazy. You can't just hypnotize the whole world with this judo, man. This verbal judo. This is crazy.
An hour later, and he's like, he said peace. Why did he respond? Like, Josh, you sent a message back. I returned your message. Anyway.
Well, I mean, you're trying to end the conversation there, Ricada, which you're very dishonest and smarmy use of peace, which is, at least in the framing of the context of that conversation, it sounds like you're being very smug to him.
Someone else do it by proxy. That won't violate the
It's like
order.
you just went up to Josh and you said, "You are the weakest link. Goodbye."
Homie, listen to yourself.
Evidently, he's not the weakest link if you reply to him again.
Like, you're doing a whole live stream about Kiwi Farms in the midst of a legal case.
It's just crying.
It's just crying and pissing his pants and moaning about shit he has no control over.
Are you gonna believe me yet, guys?
And in the end of the day, he's gonna plead guilty to all of this shit.
Bro, these DMs don't help him at all. 0%. There is not a single DM here that makes me go, oh. I just go, fuck you.
Ding, I have someone else do it for me? That doesn't make it okay to do. Like, what are you talking about?
Take it easy, GPM.
Yeah, I'll have, because I have control over her, apparently? Like, what, should I like use my puppet strings, or should I intimidate her? Like, what is your proposition here?
Didn't Phil play the Wii Punch Out?
You fucking insane.
I guess he didn't.
But okay. No, Josh, very reasonable. Then have April consent. You are the one who said the footage would exonerate.
You know, I love how that's what's insane, and not his daughter testing positive for coke, or his children being hungry or stinky. That's not insane. It's Josh Moon requesting that he might do this or that. That's the most insane thing that we need to focus on, right? It's just all so tiresome.
Yeah, dude.
It's really
Was my history with
tiresome.
Punch Out non-existent?
Footage would exonerate me. I believe it's a little.
I was very inspired by watching Frogga play it to finish,
things
though.
in the footage that may help my case. They may actually be things that break the case. I don't know. Especially at the time I had said.
Oh yeah, I've seen a little bit of his UFC playthroughs.
I still haven't seen
Well, that is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
All of the footage. There's a shitload of it.
I don't think they could make a Punch-Out game today. People would complain too much.
It would
The stereotypes.
Fully, but you know it won't. Yeah. So this is pointless.
By the way, we got Rilo Punch Out for $10. He says, Andy, look for the video I sent you on Twitter to hype up Sunday's big event. I hope the king and his jesters enjoy.
What was his name?
I don't know.
So I got it, bud. I got it.
This is one of those things where Josh takes something I said and he paraphrases it into a direct statement or accusation or whatever, but it isn't true. And it's the only reason I'm showing
He's
these
gonna
messages
paraphrase,
is
not
because
to read
he's
the
done
whole
this
thing.
multiple
You sent
times
them a
now.
fucking novel,
and
man.
When people believe him and they say that he's credible.
Yes, everyone believes him. No one believes you. Yeah. Yes. These DMs do not change our mind about that fact at all.
I'm not. Well, I'm showing you the messages because
this, in fact, makes me disbelieve you even more and hate you even more.
The credibility here is critical. Josh has put in an affidavit that I have said things about the search of my house that I haven't said. He put it in an affidavit to the court.
Okay, well then isn't he going to go to jail for perjury? If that's the case, right? Why don't you let the system resolve it? Well, he knows right well Josh didn't commit perjury and didn't lie in the affidavit. And so instead, he's just trying to make a public case for that to smear Josh and try and discredit Josh. But the thing is, even if you smear and discredit Josh, it doesn't make a fucking difference. Even if Josh and me and Andy and Alyssa Clips all fucking fell dead tomorrow, the truth of the matter still is that you're a degenerate, cuckold cokehead whose children went hungry and stinky. That's the truth.
Bored of something, but I didn't say those things. I think it was either him reading someone else's misinterpretation or he just made a mistake. I don't think it's malicious, to be very clear. I don't think Josh is malicious in any of this. I think he's myopic.
I love it.
Myopic. Thirsty for the information.
I would forget if not for you guys, to be honest. Yeah, right.
And that overrides basic reasoning. But I don't think he's maliciously doing it. But here we go. He says, you were the one who petitioned the court to seal the
Yeah, you're right, Dancing Pony. He's not malicious, but he's also a liar. We're gonna go maybe, I don't know, another 15 minutes and fucking call it, I think. Well, I just want to go at least to the 6-hour mark.
All right, yeah, sure.
I didn't petition the court to seal discovery. The protective order on discovery in my civil case.
Oh, wow. I
was
thought for sure
proposed-
that would have been a loss.
Guess what?
I hate Nick Recato.
Most people do at this point.
I absolutely, I despise him.
Like, I just can't even stand listening to him at this point.
I just, because it's not only about that it's a lie, also. Because we see liars
Soda
all the time,
Popinski.
right?
Vodka Popinski.
No, I swear,
Vodka Shotsky.
At least with Ralph, it gets drunk and calls.
Yeah, they were
people
being
like,
xenophobic to Russia even back
Ralph
then.
will be direct and say, "Fuck you, cocksucker! You're lying."
Yeah, he's gonna be playing on Uber Slop in the fall.
You die and burn in hell, motherfucker. With Nick Recato, it's like, I love you. I actually really like you. I wish you $1 million.
Yeah, it's like, oh
It's
man,
slimy and weaselly, man.
By the county attorney. And my lawyer.
Redemption run of
and
RE4 on the
Rackets'
gaming
lawyer
PC.
independently
Then he would have to
agreed
buy it
It's
again. We can
in
only
the
do that with Street Fighter.
There's no cooperation there whatsoever.
Site. If you just read it, it's right there. They did it in court. And it's also in the order. So again, you normally would have no way of knowing this. Now you actually have a way of knowing this. You just didn't take the time to know it, which is fine, except now you're accusing me of doing this stuff. No. Anyway, insinuating everyone you don't like is a pedophile is an ugly and ineffective tactic. Well, Josh, funny thing, I didn't insinuate anybody that I'm not liking is a pedophile here.
But he did kind of say
But
that.
Josh does this all the time. Go through the list of people that Josh used to like and who he doesn't like now, and look at how many of them he has called a pedophile.
So I
It's one of
really
the most
wanted
common
to
words
get
in
to
his
this
dictionary.
part in it. So, because you discover that somebody you associated with is now like Dick Masterson defending pedophilia and defending lolly stuff, and now you don't like that person anymore, does not make you the bad person in that situation whatsoever. All of the people that Josh is calling a pedophile, at least to my knowledge, deserve to be called so. Vito is a pedo. Diddler Dax,
Self-admit it.
the diddler. Let's be real, people. Let's be real.
I don't even know how you could like critique him on the Vito stuff, because like Vito literally said he was.
By the way, it's projection when Recato himself is getting sued for defaming a guy as a pedophile.
Yeah,
I
the
don't think
Montegraph
Josh needs to
situation.
be hearing lessons about this from you, buddy.
Oh man, dude.
What he's accusing Jersh of is what Recato is already in court for with Montegraph, his A-log.
Pedophiles here. Tried to make me do it, but
He
I didn't do it.
he called
army of lolly avatars.
Montegraph a PDF with no
Yeah,
evidence,
But I didn't call them pedophiles.
and then got sued by him for it.
What's the implication there, Recato?
What's the implication there? I just said they have lolly avatars.
Does he think everybody's
child porn? Sorry.
It's like the tipster
Go
thing.
ahead.
It's so disingenuous of
It's just
Recato to
retarded.
say that.
It's a
How
distinction
can-
without a difference.
The
as
fuck did
Nimesh
tipster
says
say
in
again?
chat.
How can
It's
one of us
semantics.
know exactly what is lolicon?
There's
Maybe
just a bunch of
all
lolly
anime
avatars.
is
I was just
lolicon.
saying
It's
you're an
all
illustrated dog.
bad.
Like,
I'm
it's just
muddying
a-
the waters by
it's a
saying
gem.
it's all
Just Get
bad.
over it.
Oh, so pithy.
Fucking puts
Insinuating
Digimon in
everyone
the
you don't like is a
trash.
pedophile.
You
Ugly
get
and
over
ineffective
all of this shit.
It's like that's
How
what
would you
Recato
get
do. He's like
over it?
say it's all
People are gonna say what they're
lolicon.
gonna say
It's
on
all
Kino
bad.
Casino. You don't have control over it.
You know
right?
what, you're right. It's like, okay, what about
Hey, thank you, Calvin, for the
fucking
follow.
deal with it, bitch? Right?
Somehow it's
You're
turned
here
into that
for
Josh is the sensitive
Splatoon.
one,
You're in the
like,
right place.
berging out
You're
right
here
now,
for
says Josh.
drama podcast restreams. You're also in the right place.
Well, Josh, maybe you should have a helping of that sandwich. He says, I'll remind you, it was
much
your
was this one? I
cocaine,
thought
your
we were
chocolate
doing
deposit
great.
for cocaine to put you in this situation. Those are Josh Moon's words. I haven't made any comment about this.
righteous
I'm only
words.
reading them for completeness. And I'm
Once
not
again,
going
we
to make
haven't
any
run into
comments
the
about
third
that now.
team
I
even
have
once
opinions
tonight.
about it.
Oh, so you
Oh, no,
can't
that's a lie. We
say
saw a
that
little
you're
bit of
innocent,
pasta.
right? I wonder why you can't say that that didn't happen. Is it because it did happen? Is it because it's true?
He says, I and my forum do not share responsibility. It's my forum. It's mine.
Well, it is his forum. He pays bills for it. He has the legal liability for it that he has to battle in court all the fucking time to keep it up. He had to deal
Big
with
guy always gets
and the
felted.
smear campaigns
Not
and
as
all
much as
that
Fry,
fucking
though.
bullshit. So yeah, he has a right to say that it's his fucking forum, bitch. What do you think? It's your forum? You think you're the boss? You have no power here. Suck the Overlord's fucking broken penis, bitch.
Josh speaking on behalf of the forums again. Well, that's just rich. It's good. Josh, I'm glad you're finally coming around to this, because for years you denied.
Once
all
Human?
of
Is
this.
that the
Like,
prequel to
you
2 Human?
Deny that it was his
Where the fuck
forum.
is 3 Human
What
at?
he says is he's not responsible for what people post on there. Because he's not. Under current U.S. law, just because he hosts it doesn't mean he's responsible for what they say. That you've made this is so disingenuous. I can't believe we're even going through this shit. There are other people posting their opinions on there. Not every post Josh is in agreement with. Despite that, it's still his forum.
Oh, they're not related?
It's
my bad.
Like, you're acting on behalf of you, and the people do it themselves, but I guess it's collective now. So then, I said, you're the king of insinuating people are pedophiles. I didn't insinuate anything. I said, are you having a retard action? Because I said, lolly avatars. I said, also, like normal, your paraphrase of what I said is not precise. I said, peace, Josh. I hope you and your pedophiles have a good day. Josh,
He's your fucking grown-ass man.
Wait. She called your paraphrase of what I said is not precise. I said, peace, Josh. I hope you and your pedophiles have a good day.
So he just ends. He just ends.
Called them pedophiles.
Right. So he insinuates that every KF user is a PDF, and he's like, "Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I was just, I did not say anything." And then he just ends the message by just straight up saying, "Hi, Josh. Enjoy your KF with all your PDFs over there." Like he just ends up just saying it.
Get a fucking grip over your life, man.
Josh called them pedophiles. I didn't. But I'll go with the moniker. That's on him. So he says, you are not as smart as you think you are. And I said, oh no. It's fine. I hope I'm not as smart as I think I am. So then, today at 1:03 p.m., I said, by the way, very curious where you think I alleged police planted anything. And this is getting into the meat of the matter. Because I noticed it.
The part on Chrissy Meyer's podcast where you were like, you were talking about, you'd be surprised at what police bring in.
When you say to Chrissy Mayer on her show, you'd be
Meyer or
surprised
Mayer?
what cops might put in your home.
Yeah, like,
or what
did I imagine that? He literally said that.
What's the implication of that?
Now, of course, yeah, that's the implication, but you bring that up too. He's like, oh, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Everybody is stupid.
I haven't said it at all. When people insinuated that I meant it, I said I didn't say that. I have clearly not. I've specifically not.
Barnes has said that.
If I'm wrong, please somebody let me know, because I'm pretty sure I've never actually said this. I haven't seen anybody find it yet.
Barnes is his mouthpiece because he himself can't speak on the case.
Are you sure? You didn't just paraphrase something incorrectly and assume what I meant.
See, right there, this is where it's the ultimate scumbag maneuver by Ricada. Because when he asks him to clarify on that, if Josh says, oh, I'm not sure or whatever, then Josh has admitted to perjury. And Josh will be held liable for that. So Ricada's trying to get Josh here to incriminate himself. So if I was Josh, I honestly would just get the fuck out of this situation. I would block Ricada's number. I would fucking
He can't. Ricada somehow keeps finding avenues to contact him.
Scumbag.
He's the worst.
Ricada's the one who starts all the conversations, not Jersh.
Josh is.
I don't know why he's so obsessed with wanting to talk to Jersh.
I wouldn't get involved personally in this to get the fucking body cam footage. He probably shouldn't have got involved in it to get the body cam footage. You know, like,
that's tough. We lost.
Probably not a good idea
from just one triple splash
situation. But Josh is a fucking superhero. His cape's fucking flying. He takes it upon himself to do this shit, and so he knows what the risks are, and that's what he's doing. And that's up to Josh. He's a grown-ass man. I personally wouldn't have done it.
I agree, but Josh has been, he's already gone this far. You know what I mean? That's how I think he sees it.
He's
Probably.
this far committed into it.
Yeah.
And you know what? Somebody has to try and hold this fucking scumbag. Somebody has to hold this scumbag accountable.
that.
So
Mayo always
I
wins.
think it
Ketchup
is
toss
righteous,
aside.
but
We've been
it's
getting some
probably
wins
not the
tonight, just not as
smartest
much as I would have liked.
Which is pretty much Josh's mantra, is trying to be super righteous, even if it's not necessarily the smartest thing. I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
Or maybe you misread a
Thank you for
retarded
the
summary
sudden
from a forum
ASMR,
post. Who
Ricada.
knows? So Josh said you literally said that Alicia Sweep by name lied under oath. Yes. Yes, I did. And that did happen. It was not during the search, however. But Alicia Sweep did lie under oath. In fact, when we left the court hearing, I walked right up to her and I said, you lied under oath and you know it. I walked right up to her. I pointed at her.
normal?
I said it to her face. I will say it every single day. Alicia Sweep lied under oath in Candy, Ohio County.
Her name's literally
100%
Sweep.
She did that.
By the way,
I
like,
also
Hey, it's
said-
time's battle.
I love how he has. I don't think this even happened, but if he did happen, he has this weird history of confronting women alone in hallways after court or in elevators after court to try and press them about stuff.
That's a specific thing
I'd
to
love
do.
to see him try and do that with a man.
Big
I'd
ups
love
on the
to see him
puppy.
try and get up in a tough fucking cop's face that outweighs him by 150 pounds and try and talk that fucking shit. He wouldn't have the fucking balls to do so. But whenever it's a woman that he feels he can intimidate, he immediately goes up to them and does that. It's funny how that is.
Yeah.
The problem with all of this is that when there is no other witness than you and the government agent, you have two options. You have to live with the lie, because no one's punishing her.
Even confront Aaron. Aaron would actually whoop his ass. That's the crazy thing. Aaron has done boxing and stuff like that.
Oh,
Is
now
he
we're
like
gonna
a
guess
real
up
pro
Aaron?
Boxer? No, but he knows enough to whoop Nick's ass, and he probably outweighs Nick by about 50 pounds.
Yeah.
Or you have to testify. And testifying to counter the lie does two things. One, it pits your credibility against the government worker. Now, the government worker who works with the CPS investigator all the time, or the judge who works with the CPS
Why don't you
investigator all the
prove
time
it?
and doesn't know you at all, where do you think that credibility default is going to go? Towards
Why do
towards
you
the
think
CPS.
you have any credibility to fucking begin with? And this question is like, why would the CPS person lie? Why would they lie? It's like, what's the motivation for them to explicitly screw you? Are they doing that all the time?
No,
Is
it's all
every
they're all in
case they're
cahoots
just
with each
trying
other.
to
It's a big
screw over
old
the
government
parents and
level
steal their kids
conspiracy.
from them?
At the
Like,
local level.
What do you think this is?
A federal conspiracy at the local level. To fuck with Ricada
I
specifically.
would have to go take the stand and say, no, Alicia Sweep lied about this thing. That didn't happen. And then I would similarly be opening myself up to cross-examination when I have no matter.
Oh,
you
so
just have to
okay.
eat shit sometimes.
So okay, yeah, you just had to eat that big bag of shit, huh? Okay.
I mentioned this with less specificity, but that's the way the system works.
Couldn't
Sometimes
prove anything.
you don't have the opportunity to call out a lie. Lies
I
go
think
by in court
he
all
wouldn't say it in court because he know that he'd perjure himself if he said it in court, because it's a fucking lie, and he wasn't able to prove any of this shit because it's unprovable, because it's all bullshit.
day. And pray you're never in a position where those lies impact your children. I really do. Because it fucking sucks,
6
man.
hours, by the way, if you...
Oh my god. How much more, guys, do you want us to do with this?
20 more minutes, man.
Oh my
just
god.
saying.
How much more do you guys want? Are you okay with us ending it here? You know,
I don't
Josh
know.
has covered it.
I think we got the
extensively
gist
on
of
his
it.
show, doing the whole thing.
I'm just tired.
Let's go to our moment of zen.
Oh wait, I have one thing real fast. It's like to hype up the fucking thing on Sunday.
Dude, that segment
Thank you
drained them.
for a great fucking time.
What is this? Oh!
The children weren't getting attention from me, so they basically did something illegal. All of a sudden, I'm looking at Dropbox. Why the fuck am I seeing pictures of my ex's other kids?
Since you left, Zach, you can't do this, Rich.
All right, I'm live right now. Are you kidding? Now this is going to be all over the internet now. Thank you.
I like how that's Rich's primary concern. It's gonna be all over
First
the
of all,
internet.
Rich apparently has had a huge breakdown, which I didn't know. I guess he doesn't really make content anymore, and when he does, it's rare, and when he does, no one watches it. Now, all of a sudden, the camera has been turned back at him, and he's like, wait, no. Wait, what do you mean, wait, no? It's your turn, bro.
It's your turn. World is tuning in. Hey, it's another 10 times battle.
USA or Review Beg USA.
Have I said anything about your character? Yes. I think you're lazy. You didn't put in the extra
The whole
work
world
to get
is
the things you want.
getting together to tune into this fucking documentary. You better deliver.
You begged for cash.
Ready? Are you ready for this? Here we go.
It didn't even fit him. It's a $12 crown. It doesn't even fit him.
All right. So we'll see you guys Sunday. I think we're gonna do a pre-stream here around 7 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
And
And then
I'll
at
see
9,
if I
we're
can
gonna
go
move
live
over
for
to
it, but
the
Sundays are pretty
Dark Side
tough.
Reacts channel, and we're gonna cover the Review Tech USA June the King documentary. I'm really excited.
Oh man,
hype,
I got
guys.
chills, dude.
I think we're gonna rest up tomorrow, and then we'll see you guys Sunday. All right?
Hey, what happened to the promised Saturday show? Scam.
Sunday.
All right, there you go. That's the show. I think they covered everything they wanted to cover. I think the highlight was what was the highlight for me? Probably the EDP segment, because I hadn't seen really a full video from that guy. But now that I've seen a video, I don't want to see any more. They probably should take him to jail. Yeah, they're gonna do it. Yeah, because the first stream was on Kino's stream, and DSP didn't stream it from his side. So now for this, they gotta go to his stream, and Kino isn't gonna stream it from their side. So DSP is in control. Now it could be Dave gives Kino the remote. So like Dave can still stream it exclusively, but just give Kino the pause button, and like Dave can just request for them to pause it if possible. I think that would be better to just have Kino handle the tech side of it, and then Dave just have Dave be the one to stream it. But the technical side of it is all on them. I think that'd be better. Massively better, actually. Who disconnected? Oh, chumps, come on. Where are the chumps at? Where are the chumps at? Right there? I thought I had more chumps out. Belted. An entire giant marathon? It's gonna be the night stream. Carl, it's like an hour video. I know. I thought he would do it as a day stream. It's scheduled as a night stream. So I guess Phil won't be allowed to request many pauses. DSP reacting to an hour video is like 6 hours. Come on, that's cope. You know it's not gonna be that long. If they don't give Phil control of the pause button, then I could see it, you know, reasonably not being that long. Yeah, she died, Goki. She did. Sorry, I'm putting on the next video. Let's watch random shit.
Roy's critical, as you all know. He does videos on the most, every like viral thing. He has pretty like just easy takes. It's like the easiest take on anything, in my opinion. Not that it's a bad thing, but it's sort of like just like whatever. You watch him to go, okay, this is a take on something that happened, and it's usually, but people online, now he's facing Sneeko on a debate today, which is crazy. I don't know why he did this.
Oh, really? They did like a one-on-one? I thought it was just clipped
Maybe
back.
DSP will request all mods be on deck.
So here we're gonna watch Moist say one of the most.
His chat's probably gonna be flying though, especially if Casino does like a raid or something. Or they can't do a raid, but you know what I mean, the cross raid.
Do debates like this.
Cross-platform raid.
You're easy. You're
bland, toast, predictable opinions given with very little showmanship or energy. But you're the really smart guy who gives the centrist safe take on everything.
He advertised disabling ads.
I'm appealing to the widest amount of people. I don't like ads.
It was in the
YouTube.
chat yesterday.
Okay,
well, 2 days ago now.
Yeah. So, yeah, exactly. Here we go. Here's one of the craziest takes I've ever heard.
Think that somebody can go through hormone therapy. Can they change their gender if they're a child?
I think that's totally fine as long as everyone is consenting.
I don't know about that one, Moist.
Consent, you fucking
like the children have no idea what their future outcome is going to be. Their minds at a certain point, like when they're pushing for a 4 or a 5-year-old, they have no idea of permanence.
Even 12-year-olds.
Like, for real, they have no idea what this decision's ramifications are going to mean in the future.
And by the way, why, if a kid consents to drinking alcohol, that will change their life, their brain, right? And change
well, if the parents and kids
Thank you for the follows,
giving them heroin, we should allow it too, right?
You like the Squid Game?
Who they are,
in the right
who
place.
Cares? They know they want to do it, and we also live in a
You like internet drama?
where there
Even
are
better.
parents who push this onto their kids. You're not actually a boy, you're actually a girl. You know what, Mom? Maybe you're right. Okay, do you want to get an operation, and then you could be a real girl?
Oh, my Lord.
Mommy. Like, that's what happens. You fucking crazy.
Isn't it like your brain's not fully developed until you're 25?
As are the hormones.
But you can
so
join the army at 18.
Quality of life. For anybody to advocate for that for a child is crazy.
Insane.
No comprehension of what this is going to do to them. Oh no, kids are smart. No, they have no idea. They have no idea.
This guy was without reasonable takes. This is the most crazy. How about this? At least have
we got it.
When you wait till 18. At least, like, I don't even.
Darish couldn't debate anybody. He's too autistic.
I don't think these barbaric
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
But
he would not have the capability of being able to debate someone competently.
I think it should be banned forever and never talked about. But at least, Charlie, you can't even have the sense, like, as like a liberal, to be like, well, you should probably wait till 18. No. Kids. At least, like, not even.
Darish needs to be in jail. Yeah, but he's Canadian, so they'll send him to the Canadian jail. They'll let him out the next day, like that Family Guy sketch. Can I be let out? I'm sorry. We'll just be back by lunchtime. Okay, buddy.
The worst, like the most lenient take that is still horrible. It has to be let kids do it. This is shit that you'd hear from someone with like blue hair who has a beard and.
I think genuinely, guys like Charlie and people who say stuff like this, they don't understand what the consequences of the surgeries are.
Yeah.
If they were to watch Medicare's video, how the sausage is made.
Watch that video once and never again.
Exactly what these that really opened my eyes because. Before that, I was like, I was still very libertarian on this stuff. I was like, well, it's their choice, and if adults want to do this, they can do this to themselves. And most people don't realize just how gross and disgusting and life-altering and traumatic it is. Like, this guy's never seen that. And if he has, and he still advocates for it, it's like, whoa, buddy, what is fucking wrong with you?
But look, if you are an adult and you know all these risks and you want to mutilate your own body, have at it, Haas. I think it's ridiculous.
You should be forced to read stories of the people who regret their transition.
I read that whole
And they're
page.
so sad.
Horrible. But the thing
Yeah,
is,
it's like a whole subreddit
he's
dedicated to it.
asking
I'm
for
surprised
is
it
not
hasn't gotten
people
banned.
mutilating their own bodies when they fucking want to, even though no, you're allowing
The video made you
the
think a little bit
ability for
different.
parents
Yeah.
to go, yeah,
It scared me for life,
13-year-old.
man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna show
I think
you
it's still
what
up
the
on the
problems
Medicars
are,
BitChute.
all the negative
It's
effects.
not something
No,
that
just do
YouTube
it
likes.
now and deal with it later.
Obviously.
One more point I'm going to make about the whole gender ideology. They tell you that it's not even necessary to do these surgeries or take these hormones to be a man or a woman.
Correct.
They tell you
Isn't
it's not even necessary to present in feminine clothing to be a woman.
Right, isn't it like trans women are women, like regardless? So why would you pursue the surgery?
You can be non-binary. You can be gender fluid. You can shift from one to the other.
Obviously, there's a
without it
financial
even
benefit to the
mattering.
doctors that
So
perform these
why
surgeries
is it
to
that there's
convince
this
people that it's worth it,
massive
right?
push for these
Like a whole
hormones
industry.
and these surgeries when the gender ideology teaches that it's not even necessary? Of course, none of it makes any sense, and it's all just total fantasy lunacy. But if you try and apply even the slightest modicum of logic to it, well, just let them say that they're women, but don't advocate for these horrible surgeries for them.
Exactly.
But no, we have to go the full bore, full insanity, surgeries for adults, surgeries
Of
for
course,
children.
the opinions of the video I'm watching do not reflect those of the streamer, Twitch, just so you know.
At least there's that, like, you've already developed and you've made this decision to do something insane, right? When you're 13,
No, Guitar
you don't
64 got me.
know what, like, you think you're invincible. You think life is whatever, right? Anyway, it's disgusting. And Moist should be. The fact that we have to agree with Sneeko is crazy, by the way.
Very shameful to give Sneeko to dub here, an actual manga lord.
Okay, so as long as everyone parents are okay with it and you are okay with it, I think that's totally a familial decision to make. Yeah.
Okay. So a child
Top 10
can
things
cut
said
their
before
dicks off
disaster.
and take hormone blockers and change their biology forever, but they can't get married.
Well, that's a decision that now extends beyond the family, because now you're bringing in a different party. So if you have someone that's your age coming in saying, I want to marry that child,
So here was the example, okay? I watched this debate. So here's the example of Sneeko Cave. He goes, if a 21-year-old wants
I don't know
to
if he won
marry
that one.
a 17-year-old
Oh, yeah,
who
we got
in
it.
one day will be 18. In one day, the 17-year-old girl will be 18. Can this 21-year-old marry this girl without being called a pedophile? That was his example, right? So then he used this example to sort of
be like, well, if the parents give it permission, then da da da.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's how this started.
I don't think
it's all really
It's
retarded.
on both sides,
Yeah.
yes. It's and like disgusting on both sides, but Sneeko like basically caught him at his own game, basically, with a other disgusting example. Yes.
It can happen under any circumstance.
So, but it's still a personal decision. You're still deciding.
It's because there's.
But they don't have the full mental capacity to make that decision, I
And I
feel.
personally want to marry this girl. She's beautiful. She's 21 years old. Her family wants to do it. My family wants to do it. You're saying,
Oh, well, this is on
I can't do that.
this is
We're
on
both
the
consenting.
other
I'm ready to
subject
go. I'm
regarding
physically
the
mature,
marriage thing with
but I'm
this.
not allowed to marry.
I was still talking on the
completely
trans thing.
Well, there is a difference though in that you are affecting that other person, whereas in the case of this, you are only affecting
$1.50
yourself,
DVDs?
right?
Yes.
There is that argument to
name
make
is that?
Charlie's point of view, but both of them are so stupid.
They're both like ridiculous.
And the arguments that Sneeko is making, like it's very obvious it's to open the door to pedophilia.
Yeah, exactly.
It's obvious. That's what he's trying to shift the Overton window.
Why even entertain
to
Sneeko
allow,
anyway? Like, what was
underage
Moist thinking?
Children to be exploited.
He should've just
by
brought
older
DSP
adults
on.
because that's what he wants to do.
And call him
sexually
king.
And it's disgusting.
Yeah.
It's horrible, yes.
Because Moist says
DSP wouldn't have forced Moist Man to answer all these gotcha
How about
questions.
this? You all have to wait for 18 to do anything. How about that? Can we just like agree? If you can't watch at 17, you can't chop off your.
It's time to raise the age of consent to 25.
No, seriously. If you can't,
Yeah, disconnect. God damn it.
lottery tickets at fucking 17.
One's a boxing match,
You shouldn't
DSP or
be
cooking with
allowed
Jack,
to get married or
DSP.
chop your
Cooking
dick
with
off.
Jack sadly
How about
cannot
that?
use one of his
Do we all
arms.
disagree? Cool. Holy dude.
See, we still
Next day, I
connected?
leave it, I'm depressed.
Okay, we're good.
I want to cut my penis off. I can go right into the clinic, snip it off, and start taking HRT like Chris Tyson. That's a society that makes sense to you.
Even in a even in a
Yeah,
cooking
okay.
competition, the loss of an arm, like DSP would have an advantage.
The thing is, you know right well, if the societal, if it was societally acceptable to say the exact opposite of what Charlie said, if the prevailing view in society was that it was evil, that's what he would say. Charlie will always say whatever he perceives the prevailing view, the established view in society to be, that's what he would say.
All right, a quick little clip there. They didn't talk too much about it. I think Jersh had a longer segment about it. But let's switch over to the Dorps.
This may be the worst segment we will ever do on the show, I think.
Yes, Nico's regard. Don't entertain him at all.
Doing that for okay.
I get felted, moist man. Enjoy your retirement, I guess. Unless he unretired.
Thing with her father in the woods, the police arrest.
He may have unretired already.
Right?
I missed the update.
I mean, not very many people actually do know, but like, they're famous for it's this father that's having sex with his daughter. They lean into that. It's disgusting. But these
when we last saw the Dorps, Grace was doing slam poetry.
And they're so filthy that they don't wash their clothes for months.
Well, yeah, they live in an RV.
Now, they're just so lazy. They don't wash their clothes for months at a time. But they're also so broke they can't afford a laundry machine.
So what do they do?
Now, I don't know about you, but the laundromat for me was $2 to wash and $1.75.
Oh, he never left the internet. Well, I mean, he never would.
So down bad in my
Of course, it's just bluster at the end of the day. He wasn't gonna literally leave the internet. Well, of course, that's how everyone interprets it.
To do what these people are doing. They are actually washing 3 months worth of filthy, shitty garments in a tub, in a hotel. Not even in a hotel, in a motel tub. Look at this.
Okay, here we go.
Look at this, man.
Dude, wine.
Yeah.
So, like,
hey, like,
grape, or
no, but there's
wine
legitimately. Oh,
like, you know where they're on grape for wine and they're just stomping on it? She's doing it like medieval style.
There's no reason for her to do that.
It's horrible. Look at the water.
It's horrible.
The water is like
brown. They're trying to.
It's like she got a bathtub full of bog water.
Or even the simps into this. Like, this is beyond foul, man.
A tub full of stank juice.
Dirty fucking water, you pigs. Oh my God.
Juice?
It is time to bring back, like...
The fuck is that noise? Is she a Smiling Friends character? Ooh.
What is wrong with them, man? Bring back the mental asylums. This is beyond trash, beyond white trash.
You're trying.
Yes, Cinemesh. This is the cure to foot fetishism there. That's it. It's over. Show this to them.
Show this to Bashe.
This is f***ed.
Oh.
It's bad. Yeah, somebody in chat goes.
No, you gotta be a little more.
Even just the noise is gross. The squelching, the squelching.
I don't even know if medieval peasants would do this. This is beyond.
I'm pretty sure they scrubbed on one of those like
they
metallic
had like this stick or whatever,
to
keep the dust out of it. I don't know, man. That's bad, and it's months.
Hey, we still won even with the last minute specials.
Over a week, they do this like every 3 months. It's a quarterly process where they wash their clothes, and this
that is the Cobra drink combo.
The worst defense.
They got it supersized, and now she's bathing in it.
I'm feeling sick because I'm remembering of what the next.
Here it is. Punishment for Boogie. He has to drink this.
Oh!
Can we get it bottled and sent out to Team? Send it to Team.
It's very full.
Look at the bottom paper there. Dodo goal.
for content,
Zero.
Carl. They know this is gonna drag eyes to the content.
To read Ralph's
Oh, that's why I
poem.
don't want to spill too much.
Okay.
How is this cleaning the clothes?
We get it.
All right, guys. I'm saying right now, I swear to you,
If you have a weak stomach, if you're
not watch
eating,
this next part.
get up, walk away from the monitor, come back.
5 minutes.
You've been warned.
Max. 5 minutes. Okay, I'm serious. I am fucking serious. Here we go.
No, seriously, Suffer. Going to the laundromat is $6 or less.
I don't even know if I want to watch this, guys. This next.
I've never actually had a clip that I seriously debated to this degree not showing. I really was like, can I show this to people? Because I don't.
You can't put this on YouTube, man.
Yeah.
It has to be fully blacked out. All right, guys.
Well, let's see how he edited it.
Here we go. Grace Thorpe washing
Oh God,
her
he didn't edit it at
Two
all.
pairs of my dad's just absolutely foul underwear.
Okay, no, he did blur it. Oh! Oh!
No, listen. I gotta ask, like, how much are underwear? Like seriously, it can't be much more than 10. That's what I was gonna say, $10 a pack, right?
Yeah.
That's Canadian. It's probably like
Clippy.
$5 a pack in America.
You're at the perfect time.
Just throw them away. Just throw them away and buy a new.
Because we just got raided by Restream.
Do that? It's
The
time
quadruple
to get a
raid.
J-O-B. It's time to go get a fucking job. If
Big ups
you're
Right Drake for the
considering-
raid.
listen, accidents.
Looking at Grace Thorpe wash her dad's filthy underwear. It's certainly a moment.
Just took a full dump. He just
guy with
sat
two names,
there and
man.
was like,
Hold
you
up.
know what? It's happening. I'm just gonna let it happen. I'm just gonna dirty crap in these briefs. As CWC.
Here, I'm gonna hit play. Everyone again. Here we go. Here we go.
I mean, that is really rank. Can I get some donuts for cleaning this?
Pause.
Play more Metro Exodus. I think I saw Fraga play that once.
Not even Ralph or Cog are on that level of poverty.
Yeah, as far as we know.
Cog and Ralph would just go commando. They would at
Ralph
least
doesn't
have
even
the
wear
dignity
underwear by
to
his
do
own
that.
admission. And I don't even think Cog is that
to
sad
not only crap
to have
your
to wash his
underwear
clothes
like
that way.
Not only keep your underwear that you've
Big ups
crapped in
Mexicano
like
for the
that,
follower
but then
only.
you have your daughter
Hey, it actually
wash
worked.
your dirty
Last time it
crap
didn't work.
briefs.
On live
And then on live stream for the whole world to see. Like, he doesn't care about the world knowing he diddles his daughter.
Wait.
But you'd think at some point he would draw the line and have shit.
Hang on.
And then the
But
guy
it's
with
not
two names
that
redeemed.
big.
Someone in chat just went, I'm having lunch. I gave you a disclaimer. I fucking was not kidding. Okay, let's finish this quick, guys. Here we go.
It goes Mexicano. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
Oh my God.
He's gonna blame me. It's
What is that? Is it a blood stain? What's that, a
Actually, I think
blood stain
the
on
redeems are going to be
side? Like,
bugged
did he
until
blart?
follower only
Is it a
mode is
blood
off.
fart? Like, oh my God.
Because Streamlabs doesn't follow me.
Which I suppose it is, but I
Or
mean,
mix it
look
up.
out, man. Have some control
Whatever.
of yourself. Good Lord.
Seriously. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
Why?
So this is a humiliation ritual. Oh, you're right.
There's no rubber gloves or anything.
Oh my
no,
God.
like stick with the new brush.
Is she wearing an Apple Watch?
She's not even using a brush. She's using her bare hands like this.
They have money for an Apple, like a smartwatch, but no money for underwear? Like, where are the priorities at?
Bro.
We gotta spend money to make money, kid.
IBS is no excuse for this.
I agree. Internet
Why are
blood
you
sports
gonna
is
wash
not
your dad's
excuse.
Christian
Who even is this? These are the Thorpes, the ladies who appear on locale. Well, I say ladies. It's the lady, the father and daughter incestuous duo who appear on locale live and also get attention from Ralph.
So fake, but I still love it. How do you fake that?
They have their own IP2 RV van adventures while they're on the run from the police because of their incestuous taboo relationship. They keep getting found out. They hide out in the woods, but they keep getting discovered. I think they're like ordered not to be together, but they keep finding themselves back to each other, and they're very incestuous and disgusting, and nobody likes them. Like literally nobody likes these guys, to the point where, as I said, they have their own IP2 thing with their own RV. It's to the point where like they are so repulsive, not even the other IP2 degenerates wants them in their group, so they got to do their own RV thing.
You tell me, how do you fake that? That's disgusting. What, like, do they take fucking like caramel syrup and fucking squirt it in the underwear? Buddy, those are dirty craft briefs that she's handling with her bare hands, scrubbing with a dirty motel soap bar.
Pudding?
Exercise and cheapness, I suppose.
They were at $55 there. Okay, we're done with that segment. Oh my fuck.
They made $55?
All the
it was
way.
time to buy some underwear.
You can buy some underwear and maybe go to the laundromat now?
For God's sake, man. If they make underwear in even my size, what's your fucking excuse? For real? What, like, he's like a men's fucking small or whatever, especially with the Thorpe package. Like,
Big ups back,
dear
LA
God,
Minion.
man.
You came back to the Thorpes washing dirty underwear in the bathtub? Don't worry, it was censored.
But it was like DMs.
The show ended, so I'm watching clips.
Oh,
he showed his dick. And he kept it on screen for 4 seconds.
No, this is bad.
No, dude, I just spawned in.
Well,
all right, that was a quick segment. They were not going to go too long on those two.
Is not this vaunted, venerated figure.
We have Ricada mocking Jesus Christ.
To be vaunted and venerated, who is? He's Jesus, the Christ. Where the body cam footage?
We want it now.
We want it now. Well, here's the latest thing I've heard.
Okay.
Apparently, a Minnesota law clerk went on
that is
Sean's
absolutely
show
old, Ricada.
and said the way that it works in Minnesota is that the body cam footage won't be released until it's submitted into evidence in the trial.
Shut the f up.
So it could be
so we're all
months
felted
and
on the
months
body cam.
of waiting. And Ricada is filing motions in the court to suppress documents that are normally public to be made private because he's a public figure and it's hurting his kids to have this stuff be released.
Almost like Johnny Depp was a public figure. Kyle Rittenhouse?
He said everything should be public in every trial when it suited him, when he could make money off it. But now Ricada's like, no, it can't be public. I'm a public figure and it's not fair and it's hurting my business and my kids.
Stop.
So, in reality, he's the one that's hurting his kids. These are the consequences of his own actions. But as Ricada is about to tell us, the Bible said I could give my 9-year-old daughter cocaine. By the way,
really?
Jesus
I might become a Christian now.
Like you and me. And we shouldn't be held to standards for sin because even Jesus sinned. Like, it's on a level of like self-serving delusion that's even beyond Ralph. Like, I do it in the Ralph voice, but this is low, man. To say the Bible doesn't say anything against giving your daughter cocaine to justify it, to claim that Jesus is a sinner to justify your own sins, to say he's just an earthly man.
That's basically what this segment is. Saying that Jesus sinned too, justify his own sins existing.
Right. He just wants to twist everything to try and make himself righteous, even though he's oh so wrong. But, like, here's the shame that he's putting his children through.
You're gonna have to shroom.
At the swinger ring.
Whoa!
It's another shroom.
We all know Ricada wears that dirty,
fan,
filthy
content creator fan
teal
L.
wedding band.
Yeah.
Well, it now has a companion. He's now wearing a black version of it. Now, everybody looked into it on Kiwi Farms, and they found out.
Oh, they
that
mentioned
this
the
black
swinger ring earlier on the show
actually a
today.
Swinger ring.
Is it for real?
Yeah, if we go to the next slide, we'll hear
You're
it
done playing for
described.
night? Okay,
This is what
thank
he's
you.
forcing
Thank you
his
so
kids
much
to
for the
endure
games.
shame of, by
We'll
the
see
way.
where we
His
are
wife to endure the
by the
shame.
end of it. Oh, Team
Look
Red
at
just won a
this.
10x.
In an effort to help us all discreetly identify others in the swinging lifestyle, we suggest wearing a black ring on
this is the one
right
that we won.
hand whenever you're open to meeting others in the lifestyle.
All right, the rest of our
Wear
team
your
members gotta
black
pull their
ring on
weight.
your right hand if you
Yeah,
are
big ups to
open
you.
to
Thank you for
meet
the
other
games.
swingers. If someone wearing a black ring on their right hand approaches you, start a conversation saying, I see
Get a
you're
shout
wearing
out
a
there.
black ring on your right hand. Maybe we are in the same
Get
club.
out of here, bro. Are you kidding me?
Seriously, this was wholesome.
Does it matter?
Christian
Singer?
family man, Nick Ricada. Like, this is bad.
Look at this. Wear your black ring on any finger but your middle one. And
That's
get it on
for
index.
giving that
Why
to
even
Ricada.
put it on?
Wow, the ring finger is the natural place.
Did he not
The
think
black
people were gonna
ring,
research
the
what
rings
kind
are
of ring he
cool
was
too.
up wearing?
A black ring worn on the middle finger on the right hand is an infrequent use, a symbol of asexuality.
Why do we need to know? The thing is, we would never know any of this shit if it wasn't for Ricada.
He's a piece of shit.
He really is, man. That's low down, so dirty and shameful. It's honestly almost as bad as like Grace Thorpe washing her father's underwear.
Yeah, I mean,
in many ways, it's honestly worse because they never.
I
were
can't wait for
anything
Kat
but
to show
white
up on
trash,
stream with that ring one
whereas
day. Well,
Ricada,
joke's
like,
on
he
you.
was somebody.
She never
You know,
is
he
now.
was making it in LawTube. He was raking in money hand over fist. He was in Netflix documentaries. He was winning. And people looked up to him as a source of morality. They looked up to them as their internet father. And now he's just an open, cuckold, swinging degenerate, pimping out his wife at every turn.
He looks brutal now. In the new clip we're about to see, he looks f***ed, bro. He looks like
Guys,
homeless
he loved
style.
coming
Look
on
at that.
stream.
Yeah, his like skin's f***ed. He's unfucking camped. His fucking
I mean,
beard.
listen to this. Because so Ricada does a Bible study stream. I don't have the passion and the will to actually sit through an hour of Nick Ricada twisting and contorting the Bible to his own evil ends. I think my blood pressure would shoot the roof, and I
dude
might
was
actually
wearing
have a heart attack
coronavirus.
if I was
Shut
have
the
to sit
hell
there and
up.
seriously
I kinda see it.
and rage and scream at Ricada for an hour about how he perverts the gospel to his own
I'll take
twisted
it easy,
ends.
Zergaloo.
But let's have a look at this.
Yeah, this
clip
segment
because
is
it's
pretty
just
rough if
shocking.
you're a
By the way,
religious
this is
person,
how
so
far
I get
he's
it.
fallen.
There might be a new.
It's
part
pretty
of this
blasphemous.
segment. We have
And
the
it's not even
9
it's not
minute,
even new
Alex
Ricada,
Stein
it's
and
old
Vicky
Ricada.
Oh,
Ricada ambush.
Did anything happen?
Well, I have the clip here. It's 9 minutes. Apparently,
All right, we'll have a
it's
look.
called Big Statement on Ricada. So we have.
Okay,
So
we'll have
we're
a look at that.
adding to the show while we're doing it. All right, here we go. Next clip here. Look at him.
Oh man,
Look at this guy.
he was starting to look a bit better, but he's back on the nose.
Oh, buddy.
He's back on the booger
Drinking.
sugar hard. He's drinking. Look at him, man. He's wasting back away to skeleton mode.
And he's like,
but he has no shame. He has no shame about it now. He's wearing a swinger ring as he conducts Bible study.
That's disgusting, bro.
Can anybody point me to the Bible passage where it's okay to have a polycule and snort lines? Well, Ricada says it's silent where it's silent and it speaks where it speaks, so he has every right to do it.
I'm sure
By
it
the
was
way,
legal
last
in
week we saw
Jesus'
him in
time.
April at the tattoo convention, right? Well, right after that, it came out another photo of April with what's her face, his wife. Oh my God, it slipped my mind. Ash, who's his wife?
Oh, Kayla. Yeah.
Yeah, so April and Kayla, right? But hear this. In the photo that we saw of April sitting there, right? She had this like this white top on. Kayla was wearing the same white top in the next photo.
Hello,
As if
Span
they
Dog.
like
How you
switched
doing, dude?
tops.
Hey, there it is. The delayed
Anyway.
for the follower only mode.
Here we go.
Big ups on the
April,
follower only
we all
mode.
saw it in the morning.
This is the thing that I have about it. Like, if you're gonna be a Christian, be a Christian. If you're gonna be a sinner,
Swollen
be a sinner.
Dingbot does
Pick a
follow the
fucking
channel,
lane,
though, so
bro.
why does
Pick
he
a
always
fucking
get caught?
side. And if you are just gonna be an outright charlatan Christian, like
Plane.
televangelist, grifter, con artist, like you are, you have to at least
Still
somewhat
winding down
hide
here with some
your
Splatfest.
mistress.
I
You
think
can't
I'll
just wear
go
the cock ring.
another couple
you
of
can't
minutes.
just put on the baldo, buddy.
Maybe to the end of
you
this
have
clip.
to at least be outwardly clean and inwardly filthy. He doesn't even meet the standard of the Pharisees, for fuck's sake. This is where we're at. He's just outwardly filthy, inwardly
Mexicano
filthy,
invoked it.
and yet he still decides to do Bible study. Like, what's wrong with you, man?
Look at his eyes, pinned.
Sorry, Nick. Always on the Bible. Does it have anything to say about giving cocaine to 9-year-olds?
Did you type within the past 10 minutes? It was only for 10 minutes.
Why are you?
The Bible doesn't have anything to say about giving cocaine to 9-year-olds.
He looks up, bro. What the fuck is this?
He is up out of his mind doing Bible study.
Oh, and I guess the
His
sub
mouth is, like, tight. Like, he's
circumvented it.
Like it's almost like he's like clenching his jaw.
Absolutely shithouse there on stimulants.
Oh, yeah, you
Like,
did.
He's obviously on
Yeah, I guess
stimulants and maybe
the
booze
sub
as
cucks
well.
it.
Like, he looks like a combination shit face, but he has that like tight amphetamine jaw.
Yep.
You know what I'm talking
I
about?
guess it's only meant
like,
for
like,
content
Look
creators.
at his mouth here.
This is awesome story, Nick. Always on the Bible. Does it have anything to say about giving cocaine to 9-year-olds asking for a friend? No, it doesn't. Shock.
So it's okay. But this is the
Nice
thing,
pause.
Is in the wake of it coming out that you're snorting an ounce of cocaine, you're cheating on your wife with a mistress side piece, your 9-year-old daughter's tested positive for cocaine, you come out and you start doing Bible streams. Like, how fucking tone deaf? Like, how? But it's not that he's tone deaf. It's not that he's retarded. He just wants to rub people's faces in it. That's what's sick about this guy. He has nothing but contempt for Christian belief. He thinks that you're backwards. He thinks that you're ignorant if you believe it. He thinks you're stupid if you believe, and he wants to rub in everybody's nose.
It's not cheating,
my followers
sir.
are
It's
so
swinging.
stupid
Get
that
it
they
right.
actually think I'm a stand-up, wholesome Christian guy, and I'm going to go through this whole song and dance routine about how I'm a preacher and I'm righteous and I'm teaching the Bible. Meanwhile, you're dirty and filthy outwardly.
How's lame
and
Kino Boys? It was a pretty
and
good
you're
show tonight.
disgusting, but that's the whole point. It's to degrade
Really funny
being a
DSP
Christian.
segment
It's to
early
degrade
on.
people who believe, so he can get off in his sick mind
And
body.
a good segment with EDP. They watched some EDP because that guy's back for some reason. He actually never left. He just keeps running from channel to channel, keeps getting banned. And then they did Ricada linking his DMs with Josh from Kiwi
In the
Farms.
whole wide world of sin, this is a bit of a
Oh my
and,
God, look at that.
Never even
How that drove
imagined
Josh
there'd be somebody
crazy.
who would feed their 9-year-old daughter cocaine. He's omniscient, and you're evil. Ricada was so far beyond that the Bible just didn't even speak about it. It was unthinkable.
What are you talking about, Roger? You're the biggest fan.
What's going on there?
What the bro? That's his eye is so incaved that his profile, like his corner profile, right, like this, his eye is like so incaved that it's like a fucking hole in his head. That's the
Meme is Redrick's favorite. What the fuck did they call it?
I wouldn't recommend it though. Not a good plan.
World Star. I almost said something else. Almost said Black Star.
It was lagging on the guys.
No, Aim is Redrick's favorite World Star video.
You did when your 9-year-old daughter tested positive for cocaine.
Such a big fan. You're not going to restream Saturday. Well, that's good, Redrick, because it's on Sunday.
Your daughter tested positive, but it's as a result of your actions, friend. Like, that's why it's
Carl,
the
you
meta.
listen to this
That's
pussy
why it's like,
behavior here.
I'm not
gonna restream it on Sunday because I don't like
You
it.
continue to make
Wow,
yourself a public
what a
spectacle,
coward move.
And your children a public spectacle. Get off the internet. Have your day in court. Maybe you'll prove us all wrong in court. But as for now, shut the f up, you just moral grandstanding. I love
I also said I refuse to restream. I didn't say I refuse. I said it's unlikely that I would be able to because it's on Sunday.
Because of your disgusting actions. And your first priority isn't to get your kids back.
Name
It's
where
to
I said
argue with
refuse, you
people
can't.
online
Quote.
And do these disgusting blasphemous Bible study streams. Get a grip, buddy. You're a father of 5.
It's midnight. Kill you.
Like the meta.
Hold up, give me.
The meta is like
Mail
what
me a
people are
spoon
doing.
first.
People are making fun of you, not because it's like the meta, it's because it's a court case. It's a public court case that we all see. Imagine pretending you have the high ground when you put on a swinger ring. When you're caught.
The cock ring.
I imagine Dickers is also going to be watching it on Sunday.
At that convention, we hear her voice. All the stories about you.
But he wants to bring his parents.
You know, does he think his kids
Like, we've
aren't gonna
seen
see that
Papa
stuff?
Richard
By the way,
on his
one is
channel
16
before. I
years
don't think
old.
we've seen
You know what's crazy,
Mama
though?
Dickers
For
before.
him, he doesn't even care about his kids seeing him in public with another woman because he probably introduced her as their new mom.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Like, that's why he doesn't give a fuck. He goes, here you go, kids. Here's your new mommy. She's just as good as your actual mom. And she's gonna parent you. Well, that's what it was. That's what Aaron said it was. Is that they were gonna group parent the children. And this is the thing: is if he gets his kids back, they will be group parented. Like, they will call April their mom. There will be open drug use in front of them. There will be no restrictions. If Ricada gets away with what he's gotten away with, he's going to push further and further and further. And I'm sure as soon as his kids turn legal age, they'll, you know,
We're
why
taking
don't you
somebody
partake
else
with
to
daddy?
Team Rice.
Like, the guy has no moral compass. He is not a good person. He is an absolute and utter scumbag, the lowest of the low. And what makes him in particularly despicable to me is that he had a choice. He could have been better, but he chose to fall to these depraved depths, and it's shameful and disgusting.
By the way, he's always stunk. Okay, guys? It's not like...
He's never been a good entertainer.
Show stinks. He got lucky off the cases and having 20 people on the panels who would bring all their people, and therefore the algorithm liked it and all that stuff. Him trying to do a show, when we're not talking about this stuff, by the way, it's the most boring, sleep-inducing content you've ever seen on the internet.
Weekend.
Viewership is in the toilet. He's getting, you know, he used to get
Tricolor
tens of
doesn't
thousands
start
of viewers. He's
till
getting like
Saturday
800
night.
now. Oh! Most of these streams he goes live on, he gets like 700-800. Sometimes he's getting 1,200.
No donos too.
And the donos are slow. Like, a good night for him is $200, and you might go, well, that's actually pretty good. You know, $200 for a night's work.
Not with 5 kids.
Not with 5 kids. Not compared to what he had in the past. But it doesn't even matter because his trust fund is bailing him out anyway. And that's where the ultimate villains in this story are actually Ricada's parents. Because They enabled him to go through life for 40 years without ever facing any sort of consequence whatsoever. They were there to bail him out no matter what and push him through. And now he just
I'm not
knows
a fan of
there are
Aaron
no
either.
consequences to life. He can do whatever he wants. And no wonder he's such a shitty derelict father and he's abandoned
Like
all
people
responsibility. because
people
he's never
like
had to have
involved
responsibility
around
in his
this
entire
sphere
life.
already didn't like him going
faced
in.
consequences.
That you guys think that that's one what happened, or two that that's funny.
Because of the steel cuck arc.
We don't think it's funny. That's why we're talking about it, you fucking read.
You know what? You think that's funny? It's not that it's funny. It's that you should be shamed. You should be ashamed. You're sitting up here talking about the Bible. How about you repent before you start talking
That's
about
true.
the Bible?
Papa Dave was the one who got him the helicopter company job.
Holy man, I clipped it down to just
And
1 minute.
Mama Dave was
but when
responsible
you
for
see the
ruining his
stuff that he's
hairline.
trying to teach, no wonder the church said, no, you're not teaching the kids, because he has like some satanic Luciferian idea of scripture where he can interpret scripture however he wants to suit his own purposes. It doesn't have to have any foundation in the facts, any foundation in hermeneutics, any foundation anywhere from any religious tradition anywhere in the world. It's just Nick Rekieta looks at this and he's not going to give an interpretation based on anything other than what suits him on how he wants to live his life. And the fact that he was allowed to go into that church and warp young minds, developing minds, telling them that Jesus isn't the Son of God, telling them that Jesus didn't die for their sins, that Jesus was a sinner, that Jesus was a racist. This is the stuff he said. Like, it fucking disgusts me to the core.
Why?
This is what he wants to teach, because he wants to teach that Jesus is like him. His interpretation of the Bible is that Jesus was an incredibly intelligent man who sinned all the time, just like Nick Rekieta. And so foolish people just don't
But
understand.
will I
Rekieta's
blame when
sins.
my glorious golden
Bro.
locks fall out society?
How does anyone take him seriously? How
And
many
then I'll,
views does his Bible study
I'll
get, by the
subsequently
way?
thank
Oh, none.
Bosley.
It's on
No,
Rumble
I'll
or
thank
local
society
locals or whatever.
for the
Locals, okay.
creation of Bosley.
Again, that's
And I will try out Bosley on stream.
Thing I was saying about fan fictions and being judgmental or whatever.
Fan fictions is.
By the way, Rekieta said there is no hell, so no wonder he behaves in the way that he behaves.
Well, of course he
Because
thinks that.
believes
He's
there are
already
no
living in
eternal
it.
consequences for sin. He believes that child molesters go to heaven, murderers go to heaven, everyone goes to heaven in because only incel prudes would believe in hell.
Yikes.
This is what he teaches. This is what he was teaching little kids at church, and he wonders why they had a problem with it.
Make no mistake, Jesus is a flawed human, just like the rest of us. Stop making Jesus more than he was. He's just a guy. He's a.
No, he was literally
That
Jesus.
That angers. What the? What are you acting like? This Jesus is just a guy.
But why even pretend that you're a Christian?
Why be religious at all?
Why call yourself a Christian? Like, well, you're making Jesus more than he's out to be. You're labeling yourself after him. He was just a normal man like everybody else. He was a filthy sinner just like everybody else.
That's the best part of God, is that he comes down as a flawed fucking all
Well, no, he's actually the apex example of what you should live up to. That's why he's so inspirational.
So I guess he says he's a sinner because in John chapter 8 and verse 6 he says, "Who can dispute that I am the Christ? Who can say where I have sinned?" Well, I guess Jesus lied then. Everybody could point out where he's a sin. Point out the sin, Rekieta. Point out the sin, you fucking scumbag. Point at the faultless, sinless Son of God and tell us where he fell short when he died for you too. You piece of shit. This is what he's filling kids' heads with at church. Jesus is fake. Jesus is a sinner. Jesus would lie. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, someone says here, I'm pretty sure Jesus didn't have a side chick. You know?
Well, yeah.
And by the way, again, everyone's flawed in a certain way, right? But then it's like, Nick, you got kids and drugs testing positive, but you aren't feeding them. Like, you're you're doing so.
That roller is so obsessed with me.
You know, you don't have to have Jesus as your savior. You don't have to call yourself a Christian. You could be of the world. You obviously want to be of the world. So just be of the world. But no, you have to go amongst the flock, a wolf in sheep's clothing, to prey upon people who believe in Jesus and twist their minds so they'll give you money. You're a sick man. You're disgusting.
This is not this vaunted, venerated figure.
He's Jesus! If he's not to be vaunted and venerated, who is? He's Jesus!
Yeah, kind of ridiculous point to make.
What are you talking about? See, he doesn't want to have to live up to any standard, as somebody said in chat. He just wants to rip standards down. Well, then don't be a Christian. But because he's such a little pussy, having to kowtow to what his parents or what his wife wanted, he doesn't live the life he really wants. So he half-steps it and pleases nobody. He's lukewarm and spat out of the mouth by everybody. Pick a lane, bitch.
God is when God comes down as a human, he's a broke piece of shit, just like the rest.
Okay, that's.
No!
Wait, what the fuck?
This is crazy! crazy.
That was a crazy statement.
And it goes on for like 6 minutes. I'm not showing the full thing because I would legitimately lose my fucking mind. He tries to say that Jesus is racist.
I'm telling you
and stuff
guys,
like
he's
this,
passionate
when,
about
you know,
religion.
it's like the first religion that like was for all the people of the world, Jew and Gentile, whatever. I don't care about that. He can say whatever he wants because being racist isn't really a sin, I don't think. But anyway,
whoa!
Insane.
Now let's not
He
just say
came
stuff
down
we
to
can't
earth
take
and he was
back.
just as flawed as the rest of us. He had temptation. He was in human form. He was tempted like all of us. But because he was divine, he was able to overcome temptation and be the perfect example for people to pattern their life off of. It's an example that none of us as fleshly failed human beings
Jesus was a
can
fucking
live up
piece
to.
of shit.
But the
Don't
idea
you know
is that
that?
we aim towards it. We don't tear it down. He was just like everybody else. Then why call him king? Then why call him Lord? Then why worship him if he was just like everybody else? Makes no sense. It's pathetic what he's doing.
Jesus was
Sad.
outside. No. Jesus was
Exactly.
more than human. No.
First, what?
This is.
He's the son of God. Like, it's just denying the entire Bible and rewriting it the way he wants it to be. So they say 1 Peter 2:22. You know, confirms his divinity. There are so many passages that confirm his divinity in the Bible. It's outrageous the claim he's making. Not even Jehovah's Witnesses make the claim that he's making. Jehovah's Witnesses at least acknowledge him as the Son of God and as divine. Now they deny the Trinity, but that's not even what he's trying. It's some garbled, insane argument. At least you can kind of understand the Jehovah's Witness argument, even if I disagree with it. He's just outright saying Jesus is not the Son of God. There's nothing special about him. He's a sinner. This isn't clipped out of context, by the way. This is his genuine beliefs. This is wild.
That's what makes it important, and that's what makes it matter, is that Jesus wasn't above us, and he wasn't above our shitty pettiness.
What?
I'm laughing because I was this statement.
He's not above our pettiness. Like, Jesus on the cross, nails through his hands and through his feet in agony, prayed, Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. But you say he's petty when he forgave the very ones crucifying him. Okay, Nick.
Extremely powerful sermon from Pastor PPP there. And that was that ridiculous segment, and like I was saying, that's not new post cocaine bust Rekieta. That's old Rekieta. He always felt like that. They had him speak to churches when he was like sober. This was long before crack. This was during like the good era of Rekieta. They had him in churches teaching that to children. And Jesus was just the guy. He was just a guy. He wasn't just the guy, he was a guy. It's okay, guys. Jesus sinned too. Well, actually, no. Yes, but no. Look at this ad. Look at it. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that backliner. He hasn't moved from that spot the whole game. Jesus on a cross with nails through his hands and feet in agony? You call that suffering? My king's new computer did not work straight out of the box. That, sire, is true suffering. I couldn't agree more, my liege. Jesus was a sinner? Guess what? Wrong. That's gotta be like top 5 DSP soundbites. Guess what? Wrong. It's just so reusable. Hi guys, I was raised Roman Catholic. Alright, we made it to level 30, so this is the last regular season of the game's lifetime. I don't know if the next, well, I don't know, the next one might count, but I feel like it won't. Oh my god, Team Pasta, the 100 times battle, it's over. We made it to level 30, so I have until the end of the month to finish the final catalog and get to level 100, so expect some Splatoon grinding streams, especially as we start to close that bonus. Yeah, I gotta get to level 100. I think most of these items are reissues though, so it's really just going for the emotes. And I guess the stickers are new. There's some new stuff in here. But we got a long way to go. Even with the multiplier bonus from this event, I still only got to... I think I started the stream at level 23, right? And it was roughly, let's say 5 hours. Well, we'll subtract for the 40-minute intro, so really 4 hours of playing, and we made it up 7 levels. That's tough. I have to wait till like the closeout bonus of 1.5 and then start grinding from there. Reality is, if I just played once per match, like got like 1 W per day for the roughly 90 days that the season runs, I could have just coasted off of that and got free level ups from that. And then I wouldn't have to worry about grinding last minute. Hey, Exile. I was raised Roman Catholic. He's obviously not Catholic any longer, so why bring it up? To dunk on the haters. You got a new title, Non-Stop Dad, Non-Stop Mom. I'm neither of those things. All right, let's check the general store. I hate when I update the backup playlist and then some idiot privates all the music on their channel and it causes me to have to manually refresh the playlist here. Along with Nintendo copyright strike and stuff. That's also lame. Oh, I can buy this Octoling skateboard. Got a very funny and amusing price tag. Okay, look at all these weapons I gotta grind out. It's like the only Splatoon game where I don't have all the weapons. Just get that one. It don't matter. None of this matters. Missing a bunch of rollers and snipers and tent umbrellas. Classes of weapons of which I never use. And a sloshing machine. Like, you should rip the audio tracks and run your own local playlist. That would be the plan. But the backup playlist is like 5,000 songs long. So much so I had to split it into 2. And that would take work in the... I don't want to call that work because it really isn't work. But it would take effort that takes away from Dingus streams existing. And then Carl would just complain. Yeah, see, look, Carl agrees. Carl does not think that's a useful use of my time. There's no new art. They didn't refresh the art. Probably gotta wait till tomorrow at reset. Oh wait, this is new. It's a scene from Mario Hotel thing. Hotel Mario. I hope she made lots of spaghetti. I can't do the line right at this hour. I know you're saying, Dingus, it's 2 a.m. I know JC is saying, oh, Dingus, it's 12:30 a.m. But like, it's also Saturday. Yes. It's very DSP like excuse, shame on you. But hey, look, we've been splatting for like 5 hours. I think it's time to call it. That's right. What is this? Oh, I got new stuff. Why? I'm low energy right now. I don't have it in me. Ow. Oh, hey, look, this is the I talked about this the other day. This is the banner featuring the team of people who won the championship, but they were all racist. They were all exposed for being massively, cartoonishly, absurdly racist. Like, not even like, oh, they said something that you can kind of interpret as racist on Twitter. No, they all got exposed from their private Discord as like dropping the hard R. Like we're talking like, whoa, buddy, like Dingus can't even cap for this on stream levels of racism. It's like, whoa, buddy. And this is the first time. This is the first time an American team wins the Splatoon championship. And it's just a bunch of 4 big ass racists. Oh, that's hilarious. Now, if I was truly against them, why did I redeem the badge? Because everyone got this badge for free, and I decided to redeem it before they got rid of it. Because apparently, now they stripped them. Now this has been exposed. Nintendo stepped forward and revoked their championship dub, and they're gonna roll out an update where they change this item apparently, or offer some sort of replacement. Yeah, they had way too much power. They were also making Chinese jokes and whatnot, which I thought we hated China. That is crazy, man, because Nintendo does not usually step in for shit like this. Yeah, they took away the dub, so I have this now. They said they're gonna roll out a replacement, but when they say that, they don't clarify if it's gonna be a different item or if this is gonna be removed from the game and replaced with that different item. Or if they'll just reskin it, I don't know. But I have it for now. Actually, yeah, we'll just equip that for now, for no reason in particular, of course. Oh, I got some new badges. Dethroned the Triumvirate. Got a silver or higher decoration in Big Run. What do I have currently? All that stuff. Oh shit, I fucked up. My badge money! I don't know what's new now. God damn it. Oh, probably these ones to do with the companies. Oh, you get a... Oh, really? You get ones for the bosses? I've only done at least 100 Moss Splats. That feels low. Like I've done way more than that. Got a bronze or higher decoration. I have not even done a single table turf match. That's a lot of titles I got. Alright guys, have a good one off to sleep. You know what? That's a good segue. I'm off to sleep too. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for stopping by. We learned a lot. We learned that Jesus was just as much of a sinner as all of us. Therefore, all of your sins are valid and acceptable, and you don't have to take responsibility or accountability for any one of them, because your Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, the Holy Ghost, the Holy Spirit, he too was in fact no better than any one of us. So go ahead and snort that coke. Snort it up, buddy. Do the line. Put coke in your child's hair and have a mistress. Have a polycule. Put your toe up Aaron M. Holte's ass. Let your wife get fucked by black dudes who work at the massage center. Or whatever the hell that story went. And what else did he do? And drink a lot. Go ahead. Indulge in the hedonism. Go to Jamaica and go to the Cuck Hotel during the Cuck event extravaganza. Go do all of that. Because God would have wanted it. Jesus wanted it. Jesus walked on water. at the Hedonism Resort swimming pool on his way to go fuck someone else's wife. He truly did. He truly did. And then he wined and dined her and made her eat his flesh. Because that's how it goes, right? You eat the holy thing. That's what the little biscuit is. The thing you eat. The bread. Speaking of bread, wow, what a great segue. Okay, that's the end of the stream. Yeah, I'll see if I can stream Sunday for the review tech thing, but it's the weekend, so it's tough. It might not happen. It might. It depends on the time that they do it. And what if it turns out to be a whole lot of nothing? You never know. But what if it turns out to be something? Oh, either way, it should be amusing. But I think that's all I got. I don't have anything else to talk about. I'll read over the stuff, and then we'll go home. Pablo?
It's nice to
Thanks for stopping by! I really appreciate all the dingas, dongas, and swollen __ ones who made it out to the stream. Like Mr. Pun, Tommy, Exile, Rent Check, Carl, Mike Carl, JC, Back Alley Minion. Scrolling up. Golem, Rydrake, Knack.
Why not take a quick break?
NATO _Cog.
There's yours to do, there's
Ian Goon. The Lurkers, like Almighty Tevin. ENFW1. Juzzy 51. Aljanop, Eagle, Shum Dukim. Pan Marked, Almighty Goki, Aqua, Big Boss, Billy, Blood, Buppy, Chalky, DJ, Filthy Rich, D-Side, Flane, Flippy, Freddy, Insanity Essential, Jay, what's up? KingDDDuke, wow! The illustrious KingDDDuke there, with the save. Thank you for the games, man. Nova, Pancake Mix, Perez, Ryohan, Cinny, TRBG, and Zitra ZLC, and anybody else who I didn't already call out. Well, thank you to Rydrake, massive Rydrake raid with the Party of 9. Soso with the follow. Calvin with the follow. ENFW1, raid with a party of 2. Shroom Dukeem, the raid with a party of 16. 2 Quick 2, the 500 bits. MTC, a raid with a party of 1. DJ Filthy Rich, free up tier 1 for 30 months in a row. Back Alley Minion, resub tier 1 for 10 months. Eddie B43, the tier 1 20 months in a row. Easy Money, tier 1 for 19 months. Peaches Keem, the 5 bits. Ice Coffee, a 2 gifted tier 1s to That's Correct and Noble Arc. Skybot, a raid with a party of 4. Peaches and Keem, the tier 1 30 months in a row. 30 months total. And the Blooper World Order re-up, tier 1 for 16 months from a couple days ago. I shouted that one out again because I like Blooper. What? What do you gotta say? You wanna fight about it? But the real question is, where are we going? Where are we raiding? We go anywhere. Tevin's on BRB. Just watching This Is How You Don't Play. Resident Evil Revelations 2. But who else is live? Okay, I know exactly where we can go. It's very in line with the theme of the stream. We're going to go to the expired bread Roderick already knows. The rate message is the best thing since expired bread. Hashtag Team Bread. But bye-bye, adios, Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Brew, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Yeah, we'll see what happens Sunday. Look, just have fun with it. It's gonna be funny. You're gonna have a laugh. That's all I can advise. That's all anyone can advise. Bye-bye. Take it easy.